Hello, beautiful people. Welcome back to a brand new video. And as you guys know, in just a couple of days, we are going to have a brand new Deadman mode season dropping, Deadman mode Annihilation. However, this video is not about Deadman mode Annihilation, but in fact, this is about Deadman mode Armageddon, the last Deadman mode season. One of my favorite Deadman seasons I ever got to play, and we decided to combine all of the episodes into one episode so you guys can go ahead and check what kind of strategy I used in order to play the very last Deadman mode, and maybe you can incorporate some of those things in the brand new Deadman mode that's coming out very soon. That being said, very quickly, this Deadman mode is going to be a lot more casual friendly. So if you want to play the upcoming Deadman mode in a community, make sure you're joining my Discord. I will be running a lot of community events in different sort of brackets, so I'm very excited about that. Discord is in the description and on screen right now. Join it, and with that, enjoy the Deadman Armageddon movie. Oh, yes. Okay, talk to Skippy for the start, and Gnome Stronghold, beautiful. So, first thing we're gonna do, open the Deadman starter pack, and we get the Sigil of the Well-Fed, absolute disaster. We're also going to attune the Sigil of the Formidable Fighter. Ladies, gentlemen, we got 25 agility, and it is now time to start the Grand 3. Wait, what? Is it auto-completed already, or what's going on? What? Why is my Grand 3 auto-completed already? This is bugged. I cannot do my strat. Trinon Village is auto-completed level 1. You are kidding me. Everything. This is a disaster. I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do. Oh my god, that is disaster. I mean, I could just play on the Mika V3 account, I guess.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
For the second time, we have 25 agility, and we hopefully should be able to go through the door right now. We're gonna start the Grand 3 quest. And now we have the Hazelmere step. We're now going to start the Waterfall quest. We are now basically where we left off on the other account. Let's read this, close it. We now have the next step for that, which is perfect. And now back to Ardun, buy a rope, buy a ball of wool, and then we're basically where we left off. So 25 minutes behind because of the Jagex incident, but what can we do about it, right? We got another account ready, we got the money ready, so it is what it is, a little bit behind, but we'll be ahead at the end of this video, I promise. Okay, so this part of the quest, the reason why we get 11 HP is because these Khazard dudes can hit up to 5. And they can stall damage, so they can hit you twice. So by simply going over here, you hover over the food. Luckily, there's a lot of people there, and we didn't get hit, but they can hit you twice, and then you just click the tuna and you're okay. To be honest, though, there is one part about this Deadman mode that's absolutely amazing, and that's the infinite run energy. Like, how chill is that? What the fuck, my guy? How are you supposed to see shit? Dude, I'm always first. I never see this stuff, right? Come on, one more hit. There we go. The guy is dead. Orb of Protection. Let's go ahead and finish our first quest of the Deadman mode Armageddon. And that is why I basically had to swap accounts, because the XP rates being multiplied is the difference between me getting this and having 51 attack to start off with, or starting on a 1 attack, which is crazy. We're now gonna do the second part of Waterfall, which is just going down here, collecting a few things, and then we'll finish the Grand 3. Ah, man, how can we not more than one person enter this shit? Yeah, this is basically Deadman mode if you're not ahead of everyone. I don't know how I've been ahead every single time. This is disaster. This guy's been clicking for 7 minutes apparently. Okay, we got this. We're gonna finish the quest later. Let's try Grand 3 one more time. See if I can go through the door. But now I basically have everything I need to complete both Waterfall and the Grand 3. We have 9 minutes. We have no HP. We're risking all our coins. So here we go, Waterfall completed. We don't have much time left, but at least we have a little bit of stats to work with. We now finish off the Grand 3 quickly. We have almost no protection left. What the fuck is going on? Is this how Deadman mode looks for you guys when you do it? This is what happens when you stall the door, man. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, there it is. We got him down. Can we go? I think we can go. Watch me get it on the last one, by the way. It's gonna happen. It always happens. Oh, are you kidding me? It's the last one. If it's not this one, I don't even know. Yeah, there you go. It was the last one. I think it's safe to say this might be my luckiest tournament so far. You know what they say, right? The luck will turn around. It has to. But with this XP, I should be getting up a bracket. And I think at least, or be very close. Let's take a look. Not quite yet, but we got a bunch of levels. And right now I can just train in safe zones, get till this is pushed up, and then we can train all of our prayer and continue. So Not too bad, could definitely be better though. Alright, the questing is completed. It definitely took us longer than it should, but I'm now in a position where I can force level to 51 combat. I'm gonna do that by defensive casting on some guards, simply because I don't wanna risk anything and there is nothing really better to do anyways at this point. So I just need to get 3 combat levels, move up a bracket, and then we do Monkey Madness completely under the protection, so we don't need to worry about anything, and we also will train Prayer completely under protection as well. Now that we are bracket 51 with absolutely no mistakes and no problems whatsoever, our goal is very simple. In this bracket, we complete Monkey Madness. Now, how are we gonna do that? First, we're gonna run all the way north here to the altar in order to train our Prayer, and we also have this lamp. This lamp is basically auto-completed quest, and... ooh, tier 9 star, I'm not getting distracted. Anyways, by rubbing this, we can now choose Fremenic or Elf. Fremenic is simply a better option here because Elf, we have infinite run energy. It is pretty easy to do. I've done that questline like 15 times, so we should be okay. Alright, time to use some bones. Starting on 15. And let's get lucky, hopefully. 41, I still have 3 to go. Last one. Oh my god, we got it. Oh, we're lucky. Oh, we're lucky. Nice, big. Okay, 44 prayer. Let's get 28 range and start Monkey Madness. Let's get Dorgi and 400 bolts. I can't use this right now, but I should be able to get some free XP lamps real quick. So let's see if that does the trick. By speaking to Historian Minas, I get a lamp. I use this lamp on... You can't make this shit up. I can't use it on range, huh? I need 20. Lovely. Okay, we are now starting the Monkey Madness. 50 minutes of protection at the start. Let's see if we can get it fully done in time here. Basically, the play is to get 20 range while I'm running places. So even if it slows me down a little bit, that's fine, because there is nobody that's ever gonna hit me if I have a Dorgi ready. So here we go like this, we go down and then we wait. There we go. Okay, we're good. So many things are happening that I've never seen happen before in this Deadman mode so far. What the hell? Okay, we're okay. We're good. Guys. Stress is over. I think we're doing actually well right now. We're doing good. I tried. I might get caught, huh? Wait, I can juke it, I think. I think I've done this before. Yeah, I'm so fucking good at this game. I've done this exact trick before in the last Deadman mode. Okay, we did the circle, let's see. I've already given him the bones, so I'm just testing to see if he just makes it. Yeah, he will just make it, that's perfect. So technically the hardest thing is out right now. We are able to be the monkey. We just need to go finish a couple of small things, and yeah, this was much smoother than the start, definitely. So there it is, we have the Grigri. I will be posting videos every day during Deadman Armageddon. If you're enjoying them, make sure to subscribe. Alright, we are now 20 range and I have these antique lamps, meaning I can put them further on in range, and I'm now 31 range, meaning I can now wear Dorgashin crossbow. For some reason it's in bank, we're gonna pick it up, and I still have an extra lamp to use. I could use another one on range, but just to make it a little bit safer, we're gonna put it on HP for the boss fight to be just a little bit easier so I can't get one banged. Have they fucking buffed this guy or what? Uh-oh, that's gonna hit. Oh my god, why is this so fucking hard? Dude, I'm not hitting at all. I'm gonna go here so the minions maybe hit it a little bit more down. It's so much easier when there's no people around. You just let the minions do the thing and then you kill it. But there's so many people, it's actually hard. I mean, it's half HP, but I have 9 prayer points. But watch it like fucking despawn or some shit because it's taking too long. I mean, if I can do this before the breach, I guess it's good. But the thing is, I am low on prayer. I can't one-tick flick because it's so laggy. Should I just lazy flick? I might just lazy flick, by the way. Not a good time. I need to mute alerts for a bit. Thank you so much for the sub though. No! I ran out of prayer because I was distracted. No! It's really bad. Thank you so much for the sub though. We're still gonna try to flick it. Oh my god, there goes 20 minutes of my time. You fucked up. I did, because it fucking blasts my ears, man. You don't understand. Hit. And run. And eat. We wait 1 HP and we go again. Hit it. Yes, I hit it, I hit it, I hit it, please. 1! I hit a 1! Are you fucking shitting me, man? Yeah, we just need to heal 1. It despawned. It despawned. It despawned. Please. I hate this game. I never want to do it again. I never want to play this fuck. This is by far the most unlucky I've ever been, but we can finish the quest and go the breach now for like 5 minutes. My god, quest is done. There it is, 1.1 million XP. I can actually play the game right now. I do think I need to go up a bracket right now. I don't think I can do anything else here. So let's go to the 71 combat bracket now. Okay, we got up a bracket, 1 hour of protection. Let's get ourselves a dragon scimitar. We also got a quest lamp. We can rub it and put it either on Monkey Madness 2 or Desert Treasure. We have to put it on Monkey Madness 2. It's simply too good. And I will be manually questing Desert Treasure later on down the line. Okay, we're hitting a little bit. That's a brand new mob. I just hope I get some supplies, man, because we are like dry for money. What we really want is sigils this early on. Sigils can be absolutely game-changing. That guy will be easy to hit. 66 strength. I just need something big to get us back on track here. Chitin and Rune Chain Body. We'll take Rune Chain Body. That's pretty good. That's a 30k. Renarweed bolts. Okay, nothing really important here. Chitin though. Maybe we gotta drop here. I think that's the breach. We got a Rune Kite. Honestly, it's pretty good. It's okay. For how much time we had, it's actually okay. We got 2 rune items and a bit of Renar. It can hopefully buy us some potions and whatnot, and we can get a full mithril set, and we should be okay. We can actually start playing the game right now. We spent all of our money, bought a full mithril, we sold the Rune Chain Body for 28k, bought a bunch of potions for a very affordable price, and I still have Rune Kite Shield to sell later. It just didn't sell immediately. We don't really have much food, but we don't really need food. We're going to the guild right now, and it should be pretty chill. Finally, in our element, I will pray flick a bit, lazy flick a bit, we'll see. But most importantly, the stats at the beginning of the defender grind are 68 attack, 67 strength, and 57 defense. By the time I get to dragon defender, I want to have 60 defense, and I will update you on the stats as we go. First out of many, bronze defender out of the way. It is so packed here. I have entity hider on so you can't see it. Every one of those is taken. There's been so many Deadman modes and I now get to see why people complain. Usually I'd be the first here, the first out, right? Or one of the first here and one of the first out. But now I see the pain, the struggle of actually having to compete for every single Cyclops. It's like not very good, let's put it that way. So I really feel like there should be more of them available for people to kill. Stats, 68 attack, strength, and 57 defense. I'm trying to get some food every now and then, but it's basically impossible. Okay, we got 25 minutes to go. We don't have that much money to work with. So I'm actually going to finish the museum very quickly, just so we unlock Slayer, and I'll see if I get a good wilderness task. I'm also going to put my rune chain on the market for like not too expensive, so I can maybe buy death runes, so I can maybe do a barrows run. So that's kind of the plan right now. It is a little bit messy, I'm not even gonna lie, but let's get it done. And we go to 27 Slayer already. Basically the goal is 48 Slayer. That can then unlock Perilous Moons for me. Earth Warriors. That is actually pretty good, and it's 100 of them. I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and hopefully we get some emblem drops. Here's the looting bag, my favorite upgrade for Deadman mode, because you can store just about everything in this thing. And yeah, hopefully we get some good drops from Earth Warriors. Okay, first emblem. That's gonna help us big time. Let's just put coins in the looting bag. Emblem obtained. Nice. This is potions. This is money. This is what we need. It's just a tier 1. But listen, it's something, okay? It's something. Hold up. We are cooking. We are cooking. There's another one on the floor. Let's go. First supply drop, and I think it's a bit of a disaster. Anti-fire pot and Avento. But we got an emblem with it as well. So, like, you know, we're not gonna complain with that. That's pretty good. I think that's gonna set us up for success. And I think we're gonna be good to do Barrows run right after this task. Number 4. Now, this could be big. We got a Laransky. But do we go and open it? It's so deep in Narnia. But that could be very good for us. Alright, the task is done. We're up to 45 Slayer. The goal is 48, so I can do Perilous Moons. This was honestly pretty good. We ended up getting... Well, I didn't get all this money, but we got 1 supply drop, and we also got a little bit of money, and we got a little bit of runes, and we got 4 emblems, which helps a ton if we were to die. Right now, we have to do a Barrows run in order to get a bunch of prayer XP, and maybe we get lucky, so let's do that quickly before we continue with other things. Scorpions. You know, that's not even that bad. I will actually just keep this task, and that's probably what I'll do for 48. But now, let's go ahead and do a Barrows run. This guy's not gonna PK, we should be fine. Who do I speak to? Strange man, this guy. Alright, we're doing some Barrows with death runes. We're only gonna do this for 1 KC, but who knows, maybe we get lucky. Ooh, tier 5! No way! That is huge, that is huge. We got a tier 5. That saves us so much money. Oh my god, yes. That is huge. Okay, there we go. Shall we amp up it a bit? I don't think we do. I think we just drop. Best of luck us. This could be literally anything. And we get a Karil's Coif and Restores. You know, it's not bad. It's really not bad. I will take that for sure. Okay, I mean, it's Karil Coif. Actually, it's pretty shit. It's bad. Oh well, it's okay. Let's cash this in, this strange icon, and then we get a big XP drop, and then we continue. And now we're starting to ramp it up. I mean, the start was really bad, but now we're picking everything up, and it's going well. Here is a crypt map, and here is a dusty lamp for 300,000 prayer XP, up to 62 prayer. We can now use chivalry, and that's basically why I completed that. It also got us up to 84 combat. So right now the plan is simple: rush to the 90 combat bracket, and yeah, let's see how long this takes us. Nice. Strength amulet bot for 2.5k. That is super good. And I know I said I'm gonna rush the upper bracket, but actually I wanna rush 48 Slayer. And I have Scorpions, so let's go ahead and kill some Scorpions. We got another emblem, and I don't think I'll be showing too many of the tier 1 emblems. However, just one more level to go for 48 Slayer, and we can continue with the plan of getting Perilous Moons done. Okay, we got 60 defense, meaning we can now get a Dragon Defender, and now we're just gonna train strength from here. Fire Giants, that is completely Narnia Wilderness though, so I might not be able to do that. Minotaurs, okay. All of a sudden we have 2 million points to spend, which is so good because of the tier 5 emblem. So I could look to make some money and invest in chins, but I think I'll do this a bit later. Ankus, that is a beautiful task. Now, the main reason I'm going for Perilous Moons, well, first of all, it gives a ton of XP, but second of all, I think the Formidable Fighter would have double the chance to proc. Additionally, upon a successful hit, you have 30% chance for your next successful hit to deal 10 damage. So I want to see how that works with double hitting weapons, such as Makuhidl or Sulfur Blades, because I think it could be really good. Now, 48 Slayer. Now, the question is, do I go up a bracket first, or do I just say fuck it and do it? Okay, the first thing I need to do right now, that the Slayer is in a decent spot, is we need to do Enter the Abyss for our runecrafting XP. Wait, when did I get the XP drop? I didn't even see it. Anyways, I guess the quest is completed and the XP drop was there. I legit missed it. Next on the list is Daddy's Home. I want to finish that and see what my construction is looking like. Yeah, light work, there we go, 10 construction out of the way. I will finish this quest though. There it is, and that's Daddy's Home also completed. For a bunch of supplies, very good. And we are now construction 26, so now we just need 20 fishing and we can continue questing. Needed to chill a bit, so here is 20 fishing as well. I could do the fishing contest or a sea slug or whatever, but I just needed a breather. I think we are now ready to complete the Varlamore quests. Let's get it done. Okay, so I'm updating you guys on a small development that will yet again change the outcome of what we're gonna do. So I was going to do Perilous Moons right now in order to actually grind Sulfur Naguas to get the Sulfur Blades. But guess what? You don't get XP on Sulfur Naguas. So because of that, I'm just doing Children of the Sun, and I'm gonna grind myself a Defender. I'm gonna get higher stats in the process. I'm gonna go up a bracket, and then we're gonna finish the quest. I think. It all depends how packed the guild actually is at the moment. Nah, no shot. It's not worth the time. Look at this shit. We ain't doing that. Like, it's legit not worth. We need to go up a bracket first. We're not doing this shit, man. I'll just do Twilight Spirit and then we'll see. Maybe I'll just finish the full quest. I don't know. We'll figure it out. There it is. Twilight's Promise completed, and I'm not gonna be doing Perilous Moons just yet. We need to get up a bracket very badly, so we're just gonna do regular Slayer. Another supply drop. 243 nature runes. Wait. I think we might be rich. Wait, I'm finishing the task and I'm selling this. This might be really good, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, now we got 76 strength, we're gonna leave it here, and we're gonna now focus on 70 attack and 70 defense for piety, and that's gonna push us over to 91 combat, which is our goal, which is what we want to reach in order to move to the next bracket. Okay, next task is Fire Giants. That's actually really good. Okay, the plan right now is utilize the points, buy a bunch of prayer pots, sell them, make enough money for devotion, and actually get a third good sigil. There's just no devotions on the market. I'm gonna leave it in for 200k. I will get it for 200k. And we're just gonna continue with the Slayer. We are now 70 attack and now 10 more defense levels to go. Here's 69 defense, and with that also 90 combat. Just one more combat to go. That is good. That is so good. We just got a 15 brew drop and some snape grass. That hopefully sells. I'm quickly speaking to Maunis, and he should give me a Need Is Not Helm. This is going to be very helpful since I'm praying most of the time. And I bought a couple of Dragon Bones. I'm now just one strength level away from getting up a combat bracket, so let's go ahead and finish that. And there we go. We had a rough start, but we brought it back. We are now level 91 combat, meaning we can move into the very next world, and there is not that many people in these worlds. Obviously, I am playing with like a 30-minute setback and very unlucky performance, but I believe it should be very easy for me to grind through the night and basically bring it back up again. Now for me, it is 1 AM and we have this quest XP lamp that we need to claim. Either we pick the Beneath Cursed Sands or we pick a night at the theater. I'm going with Beneath Cursed Sands in order to send some TOAs. And the first thing I want to do today is actually get a defender. I'm just rocking with a Chronicle right now, which is not ideal. So let's get better gloves, better boots and a defender. Unfortunately, during the night time I'm unable to commentate. But luckily, it is currently 7:40 AM, so I can quickly run down as to what I did over the night. We started off by getting very lucky on my defenders. And after we received the Dragon Defender, done. We are done, Dragon Defender. 25 minutes. It was time to take on the Perilous Moons. Since I got so lucky, I still had protection left over, and with my sigil choices, it was fairly easy to defeat all 3 bosses. The plan after Perilous Moons was very simple. Keep working on the Slayer, keep working on the combat stats. And that's basically all we did until the 4 AM breach. The breach this time around was Canifis, and it wasn't a region breach at all, it was just a standard old breach, and we ended up getting an alright luck, nothing crazy, 1 tier 5, and we also got jumped by a PKer, which was a very easy escape. After that, the plan was simple, go back to Slayer, get the stats high, and start working towards the final tier bracket. And there is 70 magic. I can now burst, however, I don't have Desert Treasure unlocked just yet, so from here on out I'm not gonna be alking too much. I'm just gonna be focusing on chilling and AFK training, and we will be completing Desert Treasure manually very shortly. Yeah, that's not my favorite task, but I will do it. Been a long time since we got a supply drop, and we get Monkfish, arguably one of the worst things you can get, so a bit unlucky. What I've been doing is I started tagging every time I hit mobs, and the goal is 45 range, but if we get more, even better. I have a lot of points, so I'm gonna try to sell a little bit of prayer pots in order to make some money. Okay, nice. Blood Velts. Let me see if we have bigger and better unlocked. I do believe we do. Yeah, we have bigger and better unlocked, so this could be massive XP drops for us. Sigil of Meticulousness. 75% more accuracy in all styles against all monsters. That is so good. I mean, I could sell it, but I'll just use it. Because what I'm using right now is 20% more accuracy in all styles against all monsters. And this one is 75. Oh my god, I'm getting spooned. Another tier 5, let's go. And the Rune Full Helm. There's the big level 90 strength. I'm probably gonna push all the way to 99, even though I could balance out the stats a bit. We'll see. Maybe I'll go to like 95. It all depends what kind of tasks we get. Oh my god, we have our first superior. Ooh, we got Resilience. I'ma be honest, I don't even know what this does. Hit point restore 15 times faster. That's actually not bad. It goes for about 75k, unfortunately. And here's 91 strength. It is now early morning, so we are gonna slowly be able to start speaking again. I might only go for like 92 or 96 strength and then work on attack and defense after, just to get my combat higher. I wanna get to 112 combat as fast as possible. Up to 75 Slayer, meaning we can now get gargoyles assigned as well. Let's take a look. Greater Demons is a good task, let's get it done. Ladies, gentlemen, tier 5 emblem and another monkfish. It is now morning, so I can finally speak normally again. I'm pretty excited, and this is gonna be huge. I have the buy order in for a devotion for like 750k. I'm still not buying it though. I really want it because the prayer XP gets up pretty nicely once you have that, but I do feel like it's getting a little bit too expensive for me. Anyways, let's bank, let's reset. And let's come right back. I do like to do tasks like this in 2 waves because, I don't know, it just feels safer that way. Okay, I'll leave it in for this, and if it doesn't buy, we will just buy chins basically before we go up a bracket. But yeah, not ideal so far. There's big 93 strength, and I'm gonna soon have to start considering doing the desert treasure. As soon as we reach 80, it is almost a must for Necrial task, and after I start it, I can also get Dust Devil tasks. I haven't really focused on it just yet, simply because I just want to get my stats kind of higher, but as soon as this gets closer to 80, I will get desert treasure basically done. Well, I know for a fact this is pretty rare. We just got a rune spear. I just got 94 strength, 100 combat and 78 slayer all in one hit. That's kinda satisfying. You love to see it, emblem tier 5 and super anti-poison. So it does look like you can get tier 5 emblems from just about every monster, because I thought you would only be getting those from level 100 plus mobs. I have now completed 9 tasks in a row, so it is time to start taking a task from Duradel. This will give me a little bit more points. And honestly, I wouldn't mind a gargoyle task or something like that, something that will make me a bunch of money. Okay, let's see. Bloodvelds, yes, that is as good as it gets. Greater Demons is actually pretty solid. Let's get it done. There's level 96 strength and the decision has been made. We're not gonna go for 99 strength, which is what I would always usually do, but we are instead gonna focus on getting to 111 combat, so we can go up a bracket, and for that we're gonna train attack and defense, well, mainly attack. What did I just get? I got a Mud Rune and Anti-Fire Potion. That might be the worst drop yet. And another supply drop, this time Law Runes and Wines of Zamorak. That's a lot of Law Runes though. Was that like 400 or am I trolling? Wait, Lava Runes, that wasn't even Law Runes, it was Lava Runes. I might need some sleep, honestly. We now have 80 Slayer, meaning we are 5 levels away from Abyssal Demons, but most importantly, we can now get assigned Necrials. I was just about to go to bank, but we got an Insatiable. Come on. Give me like a good sigil, bro. Let's take a look. Dwarf with a Manta Ray. This is very sad. Very sad. Oi, oi, oi. Listen, it do be what it do be. 78 attack is the threshold needed to be wearing Vesta weapons. I will probably go for 80 attack and then 80 defense just while training melee. The combat is already 104. It took us a long time, but by burying this ash, we are now 70 prayer. With 70 prayer, we can now use piety, but we cannot use piety, I guess, until the next bracket. Now that we are 80 attack and 105 combat, we are 50 minutes away from the next breach, and I'm now gonna start working on a little bit of defense because, yeah, my defense is not very good, let's put it that way. Especially when I overload, then my defense goes really down. I do think for the breach, I'm taking super combats because I don't think I can afford losing 18 defense levels. That is interesting. So my vengeance trinket sold and I bought more nature runes that I really don't want or need. Well, interesting. Let's figure out what to do with these coins now. We sniped it. We fucking sniped it for 1 mil. It's selling for 3 mil. But we just bought devotion. Hold up, let me put that shit on immediately. We sniped it, bro, for a milli. That is so big, by the way. That is prayer literally sorted for the entire tournament. I am so happy this actually bought. Oh my, yes, man. Yes, man. Look at it, it's beautiful, it's marvelous. If you do not know what this does, is this automatically buries bones and it gives 200% of XP. Which is phenomenal when it comes to like later on bursting and stuff like that. But now I need to figure out what I'm gonna throw away, and I think consistency has to go. Just for the tasks that have like good bones, we're gonna get rid of consistency and we're gonna put the devotion on. 1100 XP per kill, and then later on when we're barraging, this is gonna snowball our prayer. So I'm super happy. That is an anti-fire and a blue dragon scale. Not very good, but we'll take it anyways. If you're enjoying the episode, make sure to subscribe. Alright, ladies, gentlemen, breach is in 1 minute. We have decent stats, 80 attack, 96 strength, 77 defense. We have consistency, meticulousness, and formidable fighter, which should be really good. And we have, well, 12.5k points. Not a lot of points yet, obviously we haven't been focusing on that whatsoever. But just so we kind of see how much we get from this breach. Okay, Kandarin Kingdom, I do believe that is like Ardun. Super restores, that's a good drop, 16 of them. Oh, nice. Tier 5 emblem, let's go. This could be big. Yes! Trinket! Let's go! That's big. We got a trinket of advanced weaponry. That can be scythe, that can be anything. Bro, there's so many people PKing, it's funny as fuck. Ah, but these breaches are so hard to like find mobs, no? Another tier 5? Yes. Big. I think we're gonna be happy with this breach. We got the trinket, and the trinket could be the scythe. Or, well, other things. So let's go ahead and open it and see what we pulled. But I'm very happy with this bridge, definitely made a decent amount of profit, and most importantly, we didn't die. The points at the end of the bridge are 13.9, so I need to get up a bracket. It's gonna be much easier to hit more. Let's take a look. I got an AGS. I believe this is the worst one you can get. Unironically, I think this might be the worst one you can get. So either I sell it or I use it, that's the question. I'm gonna chuck it in for 950k if somebody wants to buy it. Now with the breach out of the way, the plan is simple. We're 106, almost 107 combat. We just need to push to 111 and get up a bracket. And before we do that, I will need to squeeze in a desert treasure completion as well, and 2 pre-quests. 108 combat and 80 defense completed. We're now getting to the point where we are very close to leveling up to the last bracket, so I guess we need to probably start preparing desert treasure after this task. I really am not looking forward to it, but I guess it has to be done. Alright, we are maintaining the tradition, a giant champion scroll. I'm pretty sure I've gotten one of those in the last 3 Deadman modes. I might be wrong, but that is 1 in 5,000 drop. And we will take it and hold it in the bank. I completely forgot about that, but if you're doing activities outside of save zone, there's a small chance you get sigils, so I guess we're chopping trees out here from now on. Do you guys see something in my inventory here? There's a sigil of resistance in here. Attacks from monsters are reduced by 25%. Ah, but it's just a weaker titanium. I can see this one being basically useless. But yeah, I got my first sigil from just chopping trees. That's pretty cool. That's 50 fire making. I also have all the items already bought for the quests, so let's go ahead and start with the first one. Ah, there we go. Finally, I got all the way to 13 mining. And that is dig site completed. A bunch of mining XP from 13 to 54, and we get a little bit of herb XP as well, which makes it so we can actually make prayer potions right now. This can be pretty helpful. I didn't know I get that much XP for it. Next on the list, I believe, is gonna be Temple of Ikov, another slightly annoying quest. Let's get it done. I absolutely hate doing this quest simply because of the fact that you need to bring 20 unnoted Limpurd roots, making it so you have absolutely no inventory space if you get hit. So if I get hit here, we die. Ah, beautiful. So all you need for this one is just ice arrows equipped and you can dart it down. And consistency makes this very nice. And there's Temple of Ikov completed. 10,000 range XP, but look, we're now 58 range, meaning we can now use red chins. That's actually a lot of XP. I didn't expect to get that much out of it. So now we only have Tourist Trap left to go, and we can then start Desert Treasure. For this quest, we're gonna be relocating our house to Polnivnich. This is gonna make it a little bit easier, and once again, this quest is one of the ones I don't really like. Let's put it that way. First, I need to train my smithing to 20. I could do the quest, but I also just bought a couple of bars, and this should be pretty simple. And that is 20 smithing. Let's complete the quest. Alright, no red dots. That means the quest should be completed here. And most importantly, we're putting all the XP on thieving. That is 50. And that is 54, the exact requirement I believe we need for Desert Treasure. Here's the quest completion. Desert Treasure 1, we have all the requirements. Let's get it done. And then we basically completed most of the questing I believe that I need to do. There we go, nice and easy. Alright, let's get our first diamond. Alright, and that's Ice Diamond. 3 more to go. Okay, very good. Okay, second diamond was not too hard. There we go. Oh my god, everything is milking it in this tournament. But that's really good. Let's finish off this diamond. Apparently I've completed a hard achievement without even realizing it. But my guy doesn't want to spawn. I guess I'll run out and in again and see if that does it. But like, what's going on, man? Alright, there we go. Shadow Diamond, and I left the easiest one till the very end. Let's get it done. Shout out to my homie neighbor for mowing the lawn. Unfortunately, it is so hot in my room that I can't really close the window. Anyways, here's the last diamond. Smoke a diamond. Just gotta put it on. But first, I need to get enough money to buy the ancient staff. And here it is, the Desert Treasure is finally completed. So chill with infinite run energy. Still annoying though, I don't like doing this quest. But we now have access to the spellbook, and I think I will actually just stay on this spellbook. I only really use the regular spellbook to teleport to Varrock, and I can do that with Chronicle, or I can do that with Rings of Returnings. So, yeah. Oh, kurwa mać. Boop. Alright, we're good. You jump scared me, bro. Oh man. Anyways, we're fine. I did want to get the ancient staff, I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be awkward to get it right now, I think. But I want it. Alright, let's get it. Whatever, it is what it is. Well, it wasn't that bad of a drop after all. 700k from the corrupted Armageddon Godsword. That can be quite useful. I'm gonna get a bunch of sacks and we should be alright. This didn't buy on the GE for 120k, so I'm just getting myself a Mystic Rope top as well. And if you're wondering why is this dude spending 120k on a Mystic Rope top, simple solution is if I get caught, I now can actually land freezes. Now, mind you, it's only an Ice Burst, which is not gonna be Ice Burst for too much longer, simply because when I overload, I can Ice Blitz. So the escape should be available. Now, let's finally get ourselves the staff. We are interested, and now we have the staff. This staff goes for like 300-400k right now, so we are gonna probably keep it nice and safe. We'll see. Let's leave the shark on the floor. It is now time for me to actually push for the highest brackets. I just spent a little bit of my money investing into Verax plate skirt and mixed hide top and shoes. I can't quite wear it yet, I just need one range level, but this is gonna help me with max hit when I'm training. I am gonna be losing a little bit on prayer, but I will be gaining on the max hits, and now I will have a nice little three-way, basically being able to swap into my three-way and freeze my opponent, step under and escape. It's not gonna be as easy as it sounds, but it's the best option we have at the moment. So, that being said, let's go ahead and do a little bit of Slayer. But first, I'm getting 60 ranged. Man, I look like an absolute snack like this. Wait, is this a supply drop? I just got a... Oh, I forgot a looting bag. Are you serious? I was just in the bank. Okay, so now it's 60 range. Now we have a little bit of tank to work with, and this is what I had in mind, right? So if I get hit right now, it is a little bit easier for me to tank and survive, because I can three-way, freeze, and I have even blitz available. Obviously no barrage yet, but as soon as we get a burst task, the magic XP is gonna go up very quickly. Wait, my guy is VLS and shit, hold up. Oh, this might be rough. He has a rampage, so he needs to... This might be hard. I'm probably dead. Nah, I can't. I can't believe I escaped like that. That's crazy. What? My guy has VLS, full Arim, full... What? What did I just... I'm just a guy in a fucking mixed hide versus a guy in full Arim, full Karil, VLS, Dragon Bolts, and I escape like that? I should not be alive right now, by the way. I should be very much dead. That got my blood pumping, bro. I'm like staring at the screen right now. You gotta realize, right? If I had the chance to like warm up, it would be much easier to like tank. But you gotta realize I am what, like 27 hours deep into the tournament right now with no sleep. And all I do is I AFK, like I click mobs, right? So I'm not warmed up at all. And then a guy in complete Turbo Maximus jumps me and I'm there like, oh, lovely. Anyways, we are now on 109 combat and 83 attack. I think I'll just keep on going on attack right now. And we need to escape this bracket. He's trying to get on us again. I'll get hit one more time here and then I'll run. Yeah, I'm being a bit ragged. So what I'm thinking we do is, I think we do one of those. He's very angry, I think. I have 6, man. I have 6 fire giants to kill, but he keeps attacking me right now. Alright, we finished the task, and let's see what the next one is. Worms. This should be really good prayer XP, I think. Oh, but it's so in Narnia. Wait, was that 2.2k prayer XP a pop? Wait a second, this might be really good prayer XP with devotion. Almost 500k AFK prayer XP per hour from these guys. And these guys are not even one of the best. Like, they're not even dragons, they don't even drop double bones. But that's pretty good, man. 84 attack got me to 110 combat. We are now officially 4 levels away until we move to the final bracket. I just got dragon knives. And how many? 94. I think that might sell for bank for lower bracket. That is by far the best drop you can get here. It seems like every knife sells for about 9k at the moment, which is basically 900k drop, what we just got. That is huge. If you guys do not know why the final bracket is so important, firstly, 1 hour of protection that I can utilize very well, but secondly, we get the highest chance in order to get the tier 3 sigils, plus we get the highest drop rate chance, which is I think 5x instead of 4x, or 4x instead of 3x. Regardless, we get more drops and we get rarer drops. I need to be a little bit careful because I don't want to get the level yet. I want to finish this task because I don't want to come back here. And I want to give myself a little bit of prep time in order to get all the items that I need in the bracket up. So, need to keep an eye open for this one. Sigil of Onslaught. Please be insane. I don't even know what this does. Oh, I don't think it's that good. But basically, Chinchompas hit 11 instead of 9. But since I'm about to go chinning, this might actually be really good. There's a random breach happening right now. Let me quickly level. Oh no. What the fuck is this? I need to go up a bracket. What is this surprise breach at 6 PM? Oh my god, I'm starting the stream as well. Fuck it. Unbelievable. So there it is. 84 defense, 111 combat. We need to move up a bracket now. I'm gonna grab my DC me out and yeah, we'll do the breach first, I guess. Okay, there is not very much people here. So we're swapping to the EU, we're gonna try to find that breach and hopefully get a bunch of points. Starting on 17k. But yeah, having the entire monster to myself is gonna be so many points. Okay, that's Darok fully killed by me for some Karambwans. That is unlucky. No, he's not letting me solo it. I wanna solo this guy. Okay, but we're printing points. This is what you want. You wanna be in this bracket and you wanna be printing points. Okay, let's see. Tier 5, okay, we'll take the tier 5, not bad. Yeah, a lot of people aren't biggest fans of this sprinting around stuff. 500 Defrons. Rune Chain Body, another tier 5, nice. And my points aren't refreshing yet, I guess they refresh at the end. Oh, never mind, I just got 1,800 points or something crazy. Okay, so basically for the future, every time the 0000 hits the clock, you need to be ready for a breach. Another tier 5 emblem, we'll take that. I think this is it. I think we don't overstay here. We're now 70 range, meaning we could use a black d'hide. However, I don't think we got enough time to run to the bank here. And since we have the accuracy sigil on us anyways, I don't think it matters that much. So I'm just gonna use the chins first, and the rest will go into magic training. How did the bridge go? Not bad. Wait, Sigil of the Fortune Farmer. Is it the good one? Is this the stackable clues? I think this one's good, if it's the stackable clues. All clue scrolls will drop stackable. I don't know if it's good, I'll be honest. It's a tier 2 sigil. Okay, I think this is where I stop with magic. And we now start training mage. Wait. I'm gonna stop with range training on 79. I mean, from where we started, that is perfect. And we're now gonna focus on getting our magic up as well. Because our magic is struggling. And I wanna be able to pot barrage, basically. So, yeah, it's gonna take us a little bit of time. We still have 28 minutes on the protection. We're gonna use all of it here on the monkeys. And then we're just gonna go back to standard slaying. Sigil of the Hoarding. Is it good? When subduing the Winter Todd, why do I get these shit ones? You will receive 3 times crates. That is disaster. Yeah, 3 times rewards from minigames basically. 2 bad sigils, damn it. 82 magic and 79 prayer. With 82 magic I can now finally cast Ice Blitz, which is a decent spell for protecting myself against PKers. Now the spell we actually want to go to is Barrage, but for that we need level 94. And we have 2 minutes left on protection. When it says 1 minute I'm dipping, because I don't want to risk my entire bank here. Okay, so in this protection, we actually did a lot. We did the breach for the first 15 minutes of it, which was okay. We ended up getting a bunch of tier 5s, but also look at these stats. They're actually starting to look pretty nicely balanced. Range is all the way up to almost 80. Magic is almost 85, meaning I can pretty much pod barrage right now, which is exactly what I wanted to achieve. So now we're just gonna grab a task, hope for Dust Devils or Necrios, or well, something that I can barrage, and yeah, we keep on training here. Okay, expensive one, but worthy one. Here are Barrow's gloves now that we're in max bracket. We can wear those, which is perfect. And now I'm ready to return back to Slayer, get to 85 as fast as possible. Well, would you look at that? Speak of the devil, Dust Devils. Slayer task. Alright, let's get it done. If we get stream sniped, it do be what it do be. We are barraging on stream without protection, so it might end not so great. But I'm not risking that much. None of these items I necessarily care about too much. I could probably put that Dragon Simi and Nezi Helm in the deposit box, but it should be alright. It should be alright. There is level 85 magic, and if my overload works correctly, I should be able to now cast Ice Barrage, which is going to be much better, and we are actually going to be casting that on defensive. Start working on beefing our character, and also slowly working on magic as well. Choke Devil and 83 Slayer. Let's see if we get lucky. Okay, I'm ready. Let's see what it is. Sigil of Exaggeration. No. I don't think it's good. Yeah, permanently boosted by 5, it's not good. Managed to survive another day, and we made a lot of money in the process. These tasks absolutely print money, but obviously the risk to reward ratio is huge. Let's take a look what the next task is going to be. Ooh, I like this. Let's make some money. Wait, I have a superior, but I don't know how you kill. I think you play range, right? Been a minute since I've killed a superior gargoyle, let me tell you. Sigil of the Well-Fed. Why am I getting some potato? Oh my god, and I got the Dust Battle Staff as well. 97 strength and 113 attack. I'm utilizing this time where I don't have a whip yet to get strength as high as I can, because when I get a whip I'm just gonna focus on attack and most likely, and then defense will be fully trained with magic, probably. I don't think I've ever had this many points in Deadman mode. Like, I've just been doing every task the game gave me. I was like, yeah, sure, you know, this seems kind of fine, let's do it. I have 189. I mean, it's gonna come in handy once we get to 87 Slayer, because I can handpick something like Krakens, for example, or handpick something like Abyssal Demons, which I don't think I'll handpick Abyssal Demons, because they are pretty common. But Krakens, I can see myself handpicking a Kraken task. Kurask. The game gave me Kurask. I think I might cancel this one, to be honest. But regardless, the breach is in 18 minutes. I don't know what I'll do with this one, but let's start preparing for the breach. Alright, breach is in 6 minutes. We got consistency, formidable fighter, meticulousness. This meticulousness, I'm so happy I got it. It's now going for a lot of money as well. It's probably one of the best ones you can actually take to these breaches. That makes me hit often. My plan is to actually go with overloads, which is very risky. However, I can then barrage out of it. Northeast Alcarid Mine. Oh, so this is gonna be the old bridge then. Oh shit. This guy got hit at 58, he almost died. That's range. Got a Dragon Battle Axe. Duriel as well. Why am I tanking everything? We need to focus Kriara, honestly, otherwise it's doomed. Oh, there's a tier 5 on the floor, my bad. How do I not have this highlighted? I'm trolling. Kriara for sure hurts though. But why am I the only one shooting Kriara? Like, we need to clear this or we all get chip damaged. Is there anyone schooled around here? Not quite. Bro. Holy fuck. I nearly died. Because Ziliana was hitting me and I was trying to pray against the other dude at the same time. There's a tier 5 just on the floor that I guess I missed. Another emblem, we'll take it. Alright, I think that's it. Good breach, honestly, good breach. We didn't get any uniques, we didn't see any uniques. We got a bunch of emblems, we got a bunch of loot. But most importantly, I think we got a bunch of points as well. Like, we're talking upwards of 5k. So yeah, the upper breaches are definitely the way to go. Very happy to be here. I decided to skip sleep in order to catch back up to the competition. And we are now comfortably amongst the top, let's say 40 players that are currently playing in this world. I have been in this world for most of the day, but you get the idea. The stats are looking very good. We're almost at the part where we have Barrage. I'm very nicely balanced across all stats. We have good amount of money, decent sigils, very nice amount of points. So I'm extremely happy with the amount of progress we did in this simple video. That's Southern Asgarnia. Okay. Found the mobs. Okay, looks like it's one of the breaches that is area locked. Okay, good luck us, come on. Tier 5 emblem, we'll take it. Another tier 5, okay. Okay, looks like Rot is holding south of Valley. Another tier 5, yoink. So looks like this is a spawn hotspot. Vardorvis, opa. Rex. Okay, I can melee pray against both of these. I'm gonna try to kite them down. 85 attack, by the way. Because I could have this all to myself. That would be amazing. Ah, the other guy I can't, but maybe. The drop. No, 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 no. Why do they see it? No. Okay, it's not just me, but it's okay. Okay, the breach is quote-unquote ended right now. But let's see if any mobs still linger around. Come on, this could be me. Tier 5 emblem. Yes, sir. Another emblem. I think it's safe to say that was our best breach so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 emblems. Ooh, okay. I am sorted. If I ever die, I can rebuild so quickly right now. That's perfect. Let's go ahead and continue with our Kurask task, which is what we got yesterday. And it is time to finish 85 Slayer. Start printing some money. Let's get it done. Oi, oi, oi. We just got a leaf-bladed sword. I was really hoping for a leaf-bladed battle axe instead, but we'll take it. Another leaf-bladed sword? Opa, we got a supply drop tier 5 emblem. It's night gaming time right now, but it's almost morning. We'll take it. I have so many tier 5s right now. I do need to do this task in about 2 trips though. Supply drop of some ranging potions and snape grass. There it is. Big level 98 strength. Just one more level to go and we're getting so close to 85 Slayer. The whips are going for 2.5 mil each at the moment. So it's probably something I want to start farming as fast as possible. Another sword. Superior Kurask. We only have 17 left to go and we're very close to 85 Slayer. I don't know how much XP I get from this. I did run out of overloads though. Alright, here we go. 27k XP for Sigil of Finality. What does this do? 10% accuracy on your next special attack within the next 12 seconds. Ooh, how good is this? I don't actually know. I kid you not, it's 10k on the GE. But look, it's another sigil for the Pokédex. It's okay. And look at that, we have an emblem and I can actually make it so it's highlighted now. I'm honestly quite happy I did this task. I mean, the loot was phenomenal, really. So, not bad at all. Let's see what the next task is. We've done 18 tasks in a row. So, one more from Neve and then we take one from Kuradel. And the next task should be 85 Slayer. So, hoping for a good one. Drake's is like so slow, and this is actually bad task. However, it does drop really good boots, but this is where we are gonna be using one of the cancels. Black Dragons is really good. Nice. So I've had this do the heart clue, do the heart clue, do the heart clue text in the chat for a while now, and guess who's been consistently forgetting to do the heart clue? Hint, it was me. But I do have this very simple step. And also, I did manage to snipe Sigil of the Bloodhound, which makes the steps very likely to be one-step clues. So let's go ahead and finish this one off. Wow, it's a two-step clue. Ooh, and I need to go to Entrana for this one. Actually, I think I'll do these things later when it makes a little bit more sense. Right now, I should honestly speedrun and get to Abyssal Demons. Task number 20, Gargoyles. I'm gonna go ahead and do those, and we're gonna get a ton of points for it as well. Perfect timing for a Superior. I believe this is gonna be also 85 Slayer, if I don't die doing this. Okay, good luck us. This could be literally anything in the game. 85 Slayer, and we get a tier 5 emblem in this one. Not bad though, not bad. I'm gonna finish this task, and I'm probably gonna get 99 strength in the process, and then I think I might handpick a task of Abyssal Demons, but we'll just have to wait and see for now. We are just a couple of hits away from a very big milestone, and there it is. 99 strength on Deadman mode alongside 114 combat. Some people do some cool tricks in order to, you know, have the highest XP drop. I don't really care about that. From now on, it's simply attack training to 99 and defensive training with magic when we do that. So super excited. I only have 24 gargoyles to go, and then I probably manually pick an Abyssal Demon task. but I will scout the catacombs first just to make sure there is no like teams already camping inside or something like that. Alright, now that the Slayer is out of the way, I need to use all my money before I randomly lose it, because I will be risking all of this at all times. It is now quickly time to train some construction. I've been procrastinating this a little bit, but I do believe it is now time. First goal is simple, level 50 construction. We are now officially 50 construction. We can now make the portal chamber and make the house actually functional. Alright, so the first thing we're gonna do is make a quest hall. I can now build on the guild trophy space with the Amulet of Glory and a few thick planks in my inventory. And I now have infinite glory charges in my house. The next thing I wanna do is make 2 portal rooms. And this is usually fairly expensive, 100k per room, and that's why I wanna do this right now. This one is just gonna take me to different safe areas. So for example, Lumbridge, Falador and Varrock. That's usually how I like to have one of the rooms. I'm now building another portal chamber, and this one's gonna be for the dangerous activities, and on top of that what we're also gonna build is a chapel so I can recharge my prayer. So that is chapel being built. And just like that we used more or less all of our money. And that is going to be the temporary layout. Safe teleports to the right, chapel to the north, and more dangerous teleports to the left. Sometimes I even put more teleports up here. Let's get more supplies so we can actually make the teleports. And this portal chamber is gonna be the breach portal chamber. So the first portal I wanted to go to Civita Illa Fortis. That is when the breach is happening in Varlamor. Second portal is gonna go to Watchtower, which is over here in Yanil. And the third one is gonna go to Sentistan, which is Dixide, which is whenever the breach is happening on the north of Alcarid. I'll probably be building up on the house as we go, but right now we spent a lot of money on it. So let's actually check out the Abyssal Demons and see if we can manually take them. So before I even take the task, I'm gonna scout the caves a little bit, because imagine I manually pick a task right now and it's not exactly doable. So I'm just gonna check this. I do believe most people in this bracket are probably gonna be doing like wilderness stuff, I would assume, like wilderness barraging, but not actually catacomb barraging. So let's just... oh wait, I need to unlock it from the center. Forgot about that. Okay, I will let him... let's see. I should not ever not tab in that situation. Okay, so that guy was just barraging Necrios, but I'm gonna go for these, so it should be okay. Surely hope he doesn't have a team that's gonna, you know, hit me while I'm doing this, but listen, sometimes I do enjoy risking it, and this is like a big part of my usual strategy, so we're gonna risk it. We have now unlocked this. Let's go ahead and actually grab a task. Alright, so because I've been so patient with my points, I have a Sigil of Slaughter equipped. I can pick my Slayer task and I can choose it to be Abyssal Demons. We now have 148 to kill. I just need to change my sigils now. My sigils of choice at the moment is Devotion, Consistency and Meticulousness, but when and if I get Prosperity, I will throw out probably Consistency or Meticulousness for Prosperity. But this should be very good prayer XP, and on top of that, very decent loot as well. The really cool part about Devotion here is not only I get a lot of XP, I'm averaging like over 1,000,000 prayer XP an hour, but I'm also having infinite prayer, because if you bury bones in the catacombs, you recharge prayer. So it's like 2 in 1, that's my inventory can look like this, and I can come here without like much more prayer pots. And on top of that, I've also made a decision that I will train magic until 94 exclusively, and then I'll start defensive casting from 94 to 99. Simply because I want to be able to barrage even if I'm not overloaded. And I just got Onyx Bolt Trip supply drop. I will definitely take this. So I just traded in all my tier 5s and I have 26 million points. That is a lot. That is so much money. Oi, oi, oi. Yes, we got the first whip. Let's go. Yeah, I'm banking this immediately is what I wanted to say. This is like 2.5 mil. I need to get 1 or 2 more and we are complete set. But that is a very, very good start for us. Oi, oi, oi. Very nice. We're up to 87 magic as well. So just quickly deposit this and we still have 74 more to go. So there's a chance we even get 1 more. If you were wondering how my deposit box looks at the moment, this is around 400k, 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 2.5 mil. We need 1 more whip. Let's go out there again. Alright, task is done and we got 1 whip to show for it. That is not ideal, but not too bad either. I'm gonna go ahead and grab tasks regularly until we're 87 Slayer. I don't think I want to do Fire Giants right now. Yeah, I have enough points. I'm just gonna manually grab Necreals. I think that's the play. Use 60 point and get ourselves Necreals. 188. That is so much. Alright, let's hope this goes well. I'm also gonna be using Bracelets of Slaughter to make this task even longer. There's 86 Slayer, just one more level to go. And we are now up to 90 magic, getting 3.2 mil XP an hour, which is crazy. Also, 83 prayer. Wait, I just got Sigil of Agile Fortune. I don't know what it does. Oh, it's not the best. When you get Mark of Grace, you get 10,000 coins. Very good early game, probably worth about nothing right now though. If you're enjoying the episode, make sure to subscribe. If you ever wondered how printing money looks like, look at this looting bag, just full of rune items. This is perfect. Alright, we got some rune boots, don't think I'll ever use those, but funny collection log slot regardless. Okay, so this guy sees us. Oh, he actually hopped, smart. But now our location is leaked. Ooh, Sigil of the Formidable Fighter. I know for a fact that's worth money. The best part about getting these good sigils like this is even if I die, I keep them. So I don't even need to like sell it right now. I can sell it in a little bit when I have enough money to like get a bigger upgrade. Yeah, Sigil of the Formidable Fighter is going for 1.4 million right now, which is very good. Oh, there's another guy barraging there. There's no way. Oh shit, I'm probably dead here. Deep breaths. It's okay, it's only 2 people. What the fuck? I clicked name changer. No way they catch it like this. Crazy what I just did to them, no? Oh my, beautiful tank. Beautiful, beautiful tank. Wow. I'm proud of this tank. I'm so close to 87 Slayer, so I will probably just finish this Necreals normally. Nice, what a tank, bro. Yes, huge, 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 huge. Very good we don't die there. If you are wondering what we would have lost if we were to die, quite a lot of alkables, obviously. Yeah, these trips are pretty good. But yeah, I'm grabbing out Barrow's gloves. I have used the caves as much as I wanted. I mean, I got the whip, I got a lot of magic. The rest of the magic will be done through Kraken most likely anyways. It is so weird doing this normally when you've just spent like hours barraging them. But yeah, we'll be alright. Hey, there it is. We actually did it. 87 Slayer completed. We can now assign ourselves Krakens. And you already know we will 100% be doing that right after this task. Tier 5 emblem, we'll take it. And that's it, that's the task done. Beautiful, let's go ahead and gear up for Krakens now. Okay, let's try to get a Sigil of the Menacing Mage real quick, because we don't have it yet. And this is definitely gonna be better than Devotion for Krakens. I'm gonna go out there with Consistency, Meticulousness, and now obviously the Menacing Mage. If you don't know what this does, there's a small chance that I deal a curse to the target, and then I basically heal for the amount of damage I deal, so super useful. Alright, Bracelet of Slaughter is on. I can click Assign, and I can pick Cave Krakens. We have 116 of them, but we're gonna be using Bracelets of Slaughter all the way through. Okay, let's quickly talk about the plan. First of all, I want to get some small trident skilled because they have a higher chance of dropping an uncharged trident. They're currently going for around 4 mil each. After that, I want to hopefully get a Sigil of Prosperity with that money, maybe, hopefully. And we're also going to be looking to kill a big Kraken eventually later on, because I need to get 75 kills in order to, well, get as many points as possible. But I'll do that after I get either 1 or 2 tridents. 3 kills in, by the way, boys. We are 3 kills in and we got ourselves the uncharged trident already. Probably gonna bring this to safety very quickly, but also I don't really think I can die whilst I'm here. I'm not gonna insta-sell this because I need to have enough money to afford prosperity, so I'm probably gonna be looking to selling 2 at a time. Yeah, 1 more magic level and we will be free. We'll be able to barrage without being potted, which is gonna be massive for trying to escape PKers, because you know, when you're trying to escape, you don't really want to be overloaded and you don't really want to have this low defense. Let's get this 1 more level and we'll be very happy. So we're gonna do these nice 20-minute trips. See, I dripped out my house when I wasn't streaming as well. I have a bunch of teleports to breach locations and to safety locations now. What are the chances, bro? What are the chances? We just got it.
King.
You know what? Good morning come to you too. You just provided us an uncharged trident right as I was explaining it. So because of that, it is now time to hopefully get prosperity. I will sell both of these tridents. I really want it because it's gonna increase the chance of a Deadman mode loot table by 20%, and I feel like that could be fun for content. Okay, we're just gonna commit. If it's not enough, we're gonna sell the whip as well. We also have this ancient staff we can consider selling, and we have a bunch of coins. We're gonna take this moment to just have like a bank sale. So how much are we willing to sell this for, though? It might be just this much, by the way. I think the price might have crashed a little bit since we last checked. Okay, we leave one in for 3 mil. We sell the other one for this is good price for a trident, though. Like, yeah, 2.7. I'll do 2.7, honestly. I will get merged here, I'm aware of that, but I'm willing to get prosperity. Okay, so how much was that? 2747k. Okay, so we are now committed. Thing is, with a whip, if I sell this, we're gonna be on, we're on 4 mil right now. This is already gonna get us up to, I cannot sell one more. Either I sell the whip and it's about 2 mil and we are then up to like 5-6 mil offer, or we sell this. But I kind of want to have whip available, I think. Thing is, prosperity is anywhere between like 9 mil and 6 mil. It's like really hard to say. So there it is. The trident sold for 2.7. Beautiful. And now this is it. The prosperity will hopefully buy for this. 7, 2, 6, 8k. Okay, we leave it in like this for a bit. And we keep on selling stuff in the bank. Maybe I'll sell some of my emblem points. It's gonna buy. It is gonna buy. Don't worry about it. I promise you.
5 minutes later.
Boys, look at it. Do you see what I'm reading here in the chat? Grant exchanged. Finished buying. 1. Sigil of Prosperity. There we go. 7.6 or something million dollars spent on that one. And we're now gonna get rid of probably consistency, right? Get rid of consistency, pop the prosperity, and let's go farm some money, man. We're printing today. This is gonna be big. So let's do the boss. Let's work on actually, for the first time ever this Deadman mode, we're gonna start working on the total points. So this is something we need to do every time. Kill it 20 times. All 4 tentacles are dead. And then we cannot do the privately rented instance. So this is all I can do. 20 kills and this. So we're basically gonna kill it 75 times. Start is 28,206. Okay, so 400 points for that. Very good. We got a Mystic Rope Top as well. That's like 120k. So that's all the tasks completed. Now we just need to get 20 kill count. But yeah, the one for 7 mil to have Mage Moro. Oh, come on. You guys are so trolling now. Ha! You can't make this shit up, bro. No way you guys sniped and fucked it up this bad. I'm so disappointed in you, man. Rot, I'm so disappointed. I'm gonna be honest, like, my disappointment is immeasurable, honestly. 2 I killed on stream and you showed up. That's not rot. I mean, listen, I'm just gonna say it. That was a bit embarrassing. You guys had 5 people to log in and cast barrage and you all missed it up. Like, I don't know. But what if I did it again? What if against all odds, I just said fuck it and went straight to the boss room again? Guys, I know you're still on stream. Could we, hypothetically speaking, make like a truce? Where I could do this and you guys let me do it. Thoughts? I mean, they'll be back. Because, like, if you think about it, I was not very kind to them, right? Guys, listen, I apologize. You guys are great and I mean it. Can I just do this with, like, no problems or... Ah, we're printing. We're printing. Trident number 3. I just decided to do a little bit of the small ones until the bracelet would break. And I'm kind of scared the team would hit me again on the big guy, I'm gonna be honest. But that's another one. Another Trident. I might actually keep and use that one, to be honest. I mean, 4 Tridents and we still have 57. So there's still a likelihood we get more. I'm dipping though. So we're gonna sell this and we're gonna try to get the next upgrade for ourselves, which is absolutely massive. I knew it. Every Deadman mode I get to this point, every single time I get impressed at how good this method is to make money, basically. So yeah, let's just go ahead and sell these tridents and buy the next upgrade. I guess it is time for us to start selling again. So what do we got in deposit box? Trident whip. Let's see if there is anything on the market. Do we just try 2770 again? Okay, so some might be doing for 2.5 right now, so that's like 4 mil here. Let's just assume it's 2 mil. That would be like 4 mil here. I don't think I can afford it. Let's go ahead and get like one more trident and then we can think about getting the arcane swiftness. We just keep on printing. Kraken tentacle as well. Well, this actually makes sweep usable. And it's the first skill back, which is amazing. We will keep going for now. But we might use that on our whip for the breach, in all honesty. So we'll have to wait and see. But that's a really good drop. Much rarer than the trident itself as well. Like, I could try to sell it. I think it's really good. It makes, like, whip actually good. We can try. We can try to put it in for a couple of mil. There it is, 94 magic. I can now finally start long ranging just about everything because I can cast barrage and I don't need to overload for it. I'm still gonna overload simply because it's gonna cause me to deal more damage and it's just gonna make kills faster, but yeah, stats are looking beautiful. Let's start working on some defense levels as well. Yes, dude, with fucking 8 kills to go, we get another one. That is so good. That is so good. I'm so happy. Nice. We might be able to get the sigil upgrade before the breach. No way, man. No way did I just pull another Kraken tent. I'm not banking for 4 kills, right? There's no way. That's crazy good, though. But I only have 2 restores. I kind of want to bank. I'm not gonna lie. What a trip. Oh me, oh my. Okay, so we might have gotten a tentacle, a bunch of stuff, and then a trident, and then a tentacle, and then a bunch of other tridents. So let's see how much I could sell the tent for if it's doable to get the next sigil we want to buy. And obviously I could also do what I did in less Deadman modes and just swap out a bunch of money. But for this Deadman mode, I just want to like keep reinvesting in the Deadman mode instead of swapping out, because I kind of have everything on the main game and I don't need money there. I left the offer in for the Arcane Swiftness Sigil and I hope it buys. I am buying it for 8 mil, which is overpriced compared to the last time it sold. And in the meantime, I'm just gonna train a little bit of agility. The next breach is in 29 minutes. If it doesn't buy in the next like 15 minutes, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of other things instead, just to like get rid of the money. For now though, I'm training agility with Sigil of Leaf as well, because I do want to get this up to 70 eventually. So I might as well do it here while I'm waiting. Oi, oi, oi! Wait, it actually bought. I didn't even see it. I thought you guys were trolling. I was reading my Twitch chat. There it is. Sigil of Arcane Swiftness. Ladies and gentlemen, it is purchased. It is obtained. I am not sure I'll actually use this for the breach. I might just go with consistency, fighter, meticulousness, but it will be amazing for the future Kraken tasks. So basically, my next goal is to get a corrupted shadow and then like a turbo strong mage setup. This is gonna be amazing, even though it might not be amazing this very moment. I'm not gonna extend because I think we're gonna be milking this pretty much dry. So let's take Cave Kraken one more time, 101. So on rate, that can be 3 to 4 tridents, that can be 8 million, that is basically a shadow. Okay, so breach is in 20 minutes. I'll do this for like 15 minutes and then I'll full prep the breach. Yes, 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 we got another one. We got another one, man. Big. We got 2. As if we got 2. We did just come here. We were like, okay, we need something to kill like 10 minutes of our time. And we might have just gotten 2 real quick. Okay, we're just gonna try to actually use the sigil on the breach. So consistency goes out. Arcane Swiftness goes in. Formidable Fighter goes out. Menacing Mage goes in, I mean. This way, we're gonna be very nicely sustained throughout the breach. And we're like magic based hard now. North of Arcarid, okay. So we should be hitting pretty well here. I guess we just go in Mystique. Oh man, this is hitting like a truck. Wait! This sigil is cracked! Okay, we got an emblem. Okay, so why the curse doesn't proc the meticulous mage thingy? So I guess I can change it for consistency. I didn't check my points at the start. 29,100. Okay. Bro, why is there so much stuff on the floor? I need to like, I don't know what to do. I hate it. I know the solution is to pick everything up. Oh, we got a tier 5 somewhere in the distance. There it is. 3 minutes left on the bridge. We'll play it quite riskily here, I think. Not that many MVPs, but we're getting so much damage, I feel like. A lot better than melee. So whoever suggested me to do this, thank you. I actually got an emblem from that. I felt like I didn't even hit. What a performance. What a breach and what a performance. This is looking beautiful in itself. Okay, beautiful in itself. Let's check the points. 30,000. I don't know how much I started on. But basically the improvement I would do from here, alongside obviously getting shadow and just in general getting better magic gear, because right now I have no magic like bonus whatsoever. Now we're gonna be doing a little bit of Kraken boss. I want to get 75 KC to keep working on my Deadman points. And for that we're gonna go with Prosperity, Menacing Mage and Arcane Swiftness. And we'll see how it feels. Bro. I got a jar of dirt on Deadman mode that's not even boosted. Why do you mean grats? What do you mean poggers? Why is everyone spamming grats? You guys, nah, CBA, man. Nah. House upgrade, what the fuck? That is so rare. And it's not boosted. Ah, whatever, man. It will take it. Jar of dirt. Lovely. I just got a Sigil of the Infernal Chef. The first time Prosperity pulls through, you have 20% chance to instantly cook a fish while fishing. I don't think that's too good. It goes for 400k. I take it back. This sigil is amazing. Oppa, full Trident of the Seas. Okay. That is also a lot of runes to go with it. Okay, let's take it to safety. Let's see exactly how many runes we get. The price check thinks it's worth 1 mil, but that's obviously without the actual Trident price, I guess. I need one more Trident, and I think then we can get a shadow for it. How long have I been in this bracket for? And I'd never realized I had a quest lamp in my bank, by the way. I've been in this bracket for years. I can unlock Dragon Slayer 2 or Secrets of the North. We're gonna go with Dragon Slayer 2 in this one. 97 hit points, 1275 total, and combat level 116. And we are currently 50 kills deep on the Kraken, so 25 more kills to go. It is pretty slow, about a minute a kill, but once we're done with it, we can continue on the smalls. And there we go, up to 96 magic, and I think this is 60 kill count on the boss, so we just have 15 left to go. Okay, last one is always a little bit scary, but there it is, Seaweed 75 KC, and with that we have fully completed basically our very first boss in Deadman mode. Now from this point on I could keep killing Kraken, but it would literally give me no point whatsoever, and we end on 32.139. I don't know if that's good, I don't know if that's bad, we'll take it. And from now we can just kill smalls. All it takes is to just do like a couple of small ones and you get another Trident. Thank you very much, pleasure doing business. We still have 20 on the task, so that was quick, you know. I've been doing the boss for a little bit over an hour, I'd say, and then you come back to smalls, you just kill them so quick, and it's 1 in 40, so it's like pretty likely to see a Trident. Oh my god, we just got a back-to-back basically. 1 kill in between, another Trident. But I love the speed of this. Ooh, this guy is PvPing, or? In that gear? There's no way. Okay, I'll tab simply because I have so much loot. And it takes almost no time to get back. If I didn't have 2 Tridents on me, I'm not tabbing there. Regardless though, 2 extra Tridents means that we're gonna be printing soon, but I'm gonna go finish the task first. No shot, bro. No shot, we came back and we got another one. You don't understand, like, we're talking 20 kills. I got 3. Okay, honestly, I couldn't be happier with how this went. We did the 75 boss kills, we got insanely lucky on the Tridents, and we are probably gonna try to sell majority of them right now and see if we can afford the shadow. Okay, this might insta-sell, it might not. It insta-sold for 2.1. Very good. Okay, another one sold for 2 mil exactly. I just put it up and then I took it off and then it sold. So, can I sell one more? No. Time is money. Yeah, but I can be making money outside. I don't really care about 100k. Okay, perfect. And the third one sold as well. We now have hopefully enough money to buy the shadow straight up. Okay, we might need to sell one more. I mean, I have one more available. I have 2 more available. What the fuck? I didn't realize I had that many. Yeah, let's put it in for this price again. And then I can just increase the price here after, basically. Took a little bit of time, but another trident sold. I do believe that should be more than enough for a shadow now. Okay, I think I just need to buy it slow. Yeah, the last one sold for 8.2. Of course, right as I'm preparing to go turbo AFK, look what just happened. Ladies and gentlemen, Tumekin Shadow is purchased, which is wonderful. Simply because this means we can now use this in the next breach. And now there is another thing I want to do, which is an occult, right? And they are pretty affordable right now, so maybe I sell another one for occult real quick. Alright, I want to try this method out. So we have Sigil of Storage and Sigil of the Infernal Chef. And while I'm trying to sell this trident, let's give it a shot. This is not a perfect storage, but this is basically gonna cook the fish, and this is just gonna, well, we're just gonna fish a little bit, right? We're gonna do it in safe zones because I want to chill for now, but I just want to test it out. Apparently it's really nice and relaxing. It's actually kind of satisfying. We just went from 1 to 8 cooking in like one tick. And obviously it's going to bank, but not all of it, but most of it. And I can just drop it whenever I feel like it. The only problem is I'm not getting sigils when I do it in this location, but that's fine. Actually, since I'm somewhat present on the PC, I'll just do it in Lumbridge and I'll do it in like danger zone, just to kind of see if we actually land on a sigil or not. Oh, that's how it works. So I basically just landed on a drop table and I got Dwarfwit and Torstol. It's not necessarily only sigils, it is just a full-on drop table. So because of that, it makes me think that Prosperity for sure works. Okay, there it is, 60 agility. We can now do Sears Village. I've just been doing a few laps while waiting for the tridents to sell, but nobody is buying them right now, so that is a little bit unfortunate. Okay, so while I was skilling, I had a lot of time to think what I want to do next, and the first thing is to keep improving our house. Let's add another portal chamber, and we're gonna put even more dangerous portals in here, but most importantly, the Barrows portal, simply because that's, I think, the content I want to do next. Rushing Slayer right now, sure, I could go further, but as you can see, tridents are not really sellable, and the next milestone would be Cerberus, that I'm actually willing to kind of grind. But at the moment, I do need like full Arims technically for the breach, and any excess pieces I can try to sell in order to afford both Occult and Sigil of Versatility, which is what I'm after right now. This has no reason being this 700k for this. Bro, you can get these so fast, by the way. They are such a common drop. I'm kinda tempted to go park my account there right now. Oh, there you go, 2.5. Nice. So basically now I can change between spellbooks as I wish. So I can NPC contact to grab tasks. I can do like a lot of things with this that is just gonna speed up basically just about everything we do. Alright, let's see. Chest number 1. We're doing this until we see an item. There is no item in the first one. Oh wait, I could do the combat achievements. I think there is one to do it fully without prayer. Maybe I do that one real quick. Dude, I can't be playing 2 accounts getting PK'd on the other account right now. Like, my guy, stop. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. But this should be a task completed here. Yeah, there you go. Faithless Crypt Run. Thank you for points, I appreciate it. Chest number 3 should also be a task. I don't think I got hit by any of the melee brothers. Getting very questionable loot, but Can't Touch Me is also completed. The rest are just kill count tasks, basically. Alright, do we get it here? No items this time around. Another chest. I'm out of barrow stabs, so this better be an item. It is not an item, so we go buy more barrow stabs. Alright, is this it? It is not it just yet. Alright, here we go. Surely we get an item here. Okay, I'm starting to think that the idea of doing barrows until I get an item might not be the vibe. This one has to be it, right? It has to be. Okay, we got one of the worst items. We got a Darok body. We'll take it and we'll move on to the next activity. Let's just get Magic Cape 1 for now. And then I'll do Magic Cape 2 when there's less people online. Because right now is complete peak time. No way I got a magic level up at this level. Yo, we're up to 97. Let's go. 2 more levels to go. Okay, this should be done soon. The first one. There we go. Sarah Domin. Wow, that was perfect timing. So that was Sarah done. Let's go Gothix next. There we go. We've now unlocked every spell, and I'm now ready to die. I think we're fine. I think he's doing the thing, bro. Hey, no way, he's running back. Bro, there's no way, right? Nah. Oh, you rat! I fell for it. Unbelievable mechanic. Unbelievable scenes, man. No way. There we go. We got all 3 things. Now just make it to safety and then deliver it safely. Let's go. Dude, it's a happy day. It's a Zami Cape happy day. No way I just did this on stream in front of everyone, bro. No way I just got Sigil of Augmented Thrall. Say it ain't so. We're going straight to the bank. I wanted this. I wanted this for the breach, by the way. I need to check how much it is. That is so good. So this Sigil single-handedly pays for like, what, 4 deaths here maybe. That's a 2.2 miller, but I want to keep it because I want to use it. But I need 2 million to get the trinket now. Hold up. Sigil of the Pious Protection. Decrease the amount of damage you take from attacks of a given combat style by 35% when using the correct protection, but increase the damage when using the wrong protection. But who would actually use this though? It is 1 miller apparently though, so... According to Twitch chat, that might actually be really good for finals, because you can just play mage. A lot of people are gonna be maging a lot. That could be really good. Okay, Ligma is getting cooked right now. No way they schooled on Ligma like that. They schooled on Ligma, bro. He's wearing like a Draymond stick. Okay, I repeat, the caves are currently not safe. Alright, the money printing technologies brought us to 98 magic. Just one more level to go. And the HP is almost 98 as well. Oh, it's the big chunk. The Necryarch. Big XP drop for Sigil of Faith. I think this is a really bad one actually. No, Sigil of Faith. I'll take Dark Totem by the way, because this we will need in order to kill Scotizo. That's gonna be Deadman points as well. There is 98 hit points, 117 combat, just one more level to go. The count is honestly gonna start looking very good very soon. I mean, to be honest, it already looks very good. We got 99 magic, which should give us a bunch of points actually. We're up to 33.3. Okay. Perfect. This could not go any better than it went. Like today, just in general, so far has been absolutely phenomenal. Let's try to buy the Trinket of the Undead that we can then pair with our Thrall Sigil that we got. For that, we need approximately 2 million. There we go. Nice and easy. Trinket of the Undead. Bought it for very cheap. We can now summon... Okay, we cannot resurrect the Thrall in the save zone, but outside we can. And this is gonna be very good in paired with my Sigils. For the next breach, we're going with the Augmented Thrall, Arcane Swiftness, and Meticulousness. So this one gives us accuracy, this one gives us speed, and this one, just to like reiterate, makes the max hits of these dudes quintupled, so 5 times more damage, and it almost always hits, I think. Okay, let's use 60 more points and we assign ourselves Necryals again. They've been really good to us and I messed up and the breach is in 1 hour 40. So I need something to do for next little bit of time. So let's take Necryals here. We're probably gonna die, but I'm ready to die. Wait, Sigil of Prosperity. Isn't that literally the best sigil in the game? Oh my god, it's a fucking 10 plus mil juicer actually. Is it 6? 6 mil. That is so big. Oh, that is a cold sorted for us, and that is probably Arim pieces sorted as well for the breach. Oh man, that's big. And what do we get? What is that? Sigil of the Woodcraft. Is that good? Wait, Woodcraft, I think that might be the one that makes planks. And the Dark Totem top. It's 500k. Oh shit. That's really good then. It's the auto planker. Okay, I was correct. So this sigil makes automatic planks when you chop trees. However, you need to have coins in your inventory. Okay, all of the barraging finally paid off. We are now a proud owner of 99 hit points and 118 combat. So from here, it's just getting defense through barrages. And yeah, attack at some point. I don't really know when. I don't really care about attack that much. It will be done as we do bosses, as we, you know, complete tasks or whatever. But 99 hit points on top of everything else today is a very big milestone. Oh, there was a 90 defense. Now we should hopefully follow it up with 90 Slayer. There it is. And now if I get Prayer, good. If I don't, also fine. Hold up. Sigil of Versatility. Wait. That's really good. Oh, we just bought that earlier. That's like 2.5 mil. Maybe even more right now. Changes your spellbook. Very, very good sigil. Wow. What a day, man. What a day. If the breach is good as well. Maybe the breach will be shit. You never know. Maybe I'll get ragged. But maybe it's gonna be good. But everything else today has been... nothing short but amazing. How many mils did we make today? So you guys said 6.5 mil, right? Instantly. Ooh, not even 6.5. Instantly for 7.5. Beautiful. Watch this. Occult. 3 miller. You overpay for my relic. I overpay for your occult. How about that? There's an occult. Beautiful. How about that's not even it? And we do it a step further. And we get ourselves an Arim rope top for 3 miller. Here, I'll overpay for this as well. Bam. Thank you. 2.3. And how about we don't call it there and we get ourselves an Arim rope skirt as well. 2,350. Bam! Just like that. Oi, 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 complete full Turbo Maximus for the bridge. We're just kinda nasty with it. And an Arim hood to top it off. We're gonna use all of that. That's all like damage bonus. So let's fully gear it up. So we're starting this bridge on 33,679 points. Looking like an absolute demon. If this causes me to get like really targeted, I might like reconsider the gear choices, but the sigils are what's important here. I mentioned it earlier, I'll mention it again. Sigil of the Augmented Thrall, Arcane Swiftness and Meticulousness with the Trinket of the Undead on top of that. Wait, is it like actually just in Lumbridge in German? Okay, it's here. This is fine. This is a really good spot for us. Bro, no way okay, there's a tier 5. Yeah, we're probably gonna print a lot of those. Another emblem. Yeah, I'm gonna get like all the MVPs. It's gonna be crazy. Trolls are going crazy though in the damage department. That's always great. Okay, we got jumped by a PKer. Already froze him though. Nice, good escape. We'll come back quickly. Very cool comment collected there. I'm happy with how I escaped then. All we need is one good drop. Sit back and relax. Wait, hold up. I got the combat achievement during a breach. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. And we got an emblem as well, so... Okay, Vardorvis again. Let's combo it to this. Let's combo it again. I don't see who's attacking me, which is a shame. But why is Portkazard perma on me though? Huh? Hold up. I guess because I will die, that's why. I don't understand this game actually. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. That was just well played from Portkazard, like I'll be straight up honest. I mean, props to him. He played it well. I played it horribly. So, good fight. Deaths like this are a great indication of how strong sigils are in Deadman mode. And it's also an eye-opener as to what you should actually be willing to risk. This Deadman mode, I'm obviously going for as many boss kills as possible. I plan on doing God Wars. I plan on doing so many things solo, and deaths will happen. Was this death painful? Yes, it was. But in reality, it was just a sigil of prosperity split between a bunch of items. And at the end of the day, we still made a ton of money. And for the next breach, we're just going full Rex gear. Literally boom boom, little double away, and just barrage. And if somebody hits me, it's actually even easier to tank on this gear than the gear that I had, because I was using a complete glass cannon gear and I played it really poorly. We start today off with the 4 AM breach, and we managed to get very decent points in that breach simply because of the fact that it was a stacked one instead of the area restricted one. The goal for the whole tournament is to eventually kill 75 of every single boss. This is pretty much the limit in order to get a maximum amount of Deadman points. My short-term goal is to reach the Slayer bosses, Cerberus being one of the most important ones on the menu, but there's also Smoke Devil and Hydras later on down the line. Alright, that being said, let's jump right into the video. I wanted to go to sleep, but I was just gonna spend some time fishing, and we just got a Sigil of the Porcupine. This is one of the good ones that we've gotten before, and we can sell this for pretty good money. Dude, this fishing spot is sprinting. I just pulled the versatility. This one is also really good. Yeah, 1.5 mil. Nice. I'm still chilling before going back to sleep. Like, I don't know why, but like this fishing is like super enjoyable, and eventually I wanna max anyways. So doing this during the nighttime is pretty chill. Versatility, and now I got arcane swiftness as well. This one is one of the good ones also. I'm definitely banking them. This is like 3 mil. This is pretty much pays out for what we lost yesterday already. That's beautiful. Wait a second, arcane swiftness is 7-8 million right now. I can literally buy up absolutely everything with this. I'm planning on going back to sleep, so I'm doing very quick preparations for the next breach. I'm gonna have Sigil of Arcane Swiftness available in case I die to very quickly rebuild, so that's staying in my bank until the next death. But for now, I also have 3 Sigils of Versatility, and these ones actually sell for very good price as well, over 1 million each. So before going to sleep, I'm gonna put these offers in for 150, I think it's fair. And we'll see if those sell when I wake up. Good morning. Next breach is in 20 minutes and Sigil of Versatility sold. So all I want for this breach is to just get a Colt. A Colt should help us quite tremendously. And I'm still gonna go in a very basic gear, just Mystics and a Colt if I can get this for 2,300. No, I might need to sell a couple more things to get it for a little bit more expensive. There it is. The price went a little bit up, but for 3.9 million we were able to also get an occult necklace, which will increase our damage on the breach. So that is big. The breach is in 10 minutes. Let's see how we do today. Breach spawned North Kandarin Kingdom. Nobody around me, just me and Duriel. That can be a ton of damage. No, where? Come to me, buddy. Just me and you, buddy. There we go. That's what we like to see. Oh, I didn't check the points at the start, but I have 39.4 at the moment. I'm very curious to see what we're gonna end up on. Obviously, these breaches are a bit different, because there's not that many mobs to hit. Okay, a few more people spotted it eventually, but definitely my MVP. Only tier 5, unfortunately. Very good damage on Justicar, I'd say. Another tier 5. Usually I don't like these breaches, but so far I'm getting a lot of mobs that I am perma-hitting, which is going really well. Yeah, another tier 5 there. Maybe they up the mob counter that spawns. Okay, somebody is on us. Okay, it's Reese. Okay, we landed the freeze. Okay, we have 3 more minutes on the breach. Let's see if we can make something happen. There's a lot of PKing going on. Okay, tier 5, I'm gonna use this. 42.6k points right now. From a non-standard breach, I think that's pretty decent. Okay, I think I've done enough running around, didn't really find any other monsters. But still, a really good breach, made, again, a decent bit of money. So I guess it is time for us to go work on more Slayer. We're trying to get to 91 for Cerberus, 93 for Smoke Devil, and 95 for Hydras. And in the process, probably get as many prayer levels and defense levels as we can. Alright, time to go check on Necrials back again, see how they are at the moment, how packed this place is. Back with my standard Swiftness, Prosperity, and Devotion. First level of the day is 89 prayer. I'm hoping I'll get this all the way to 99 purely by using Devotion, and while I'm already working on Slayer anyways. Oh, nice. Superior Necriarch, let's see what this will be. Okay, task is completed. Come on, be good. Mage's Book, huh? What? Okay, let's get out of here. No way I just got a Mage's Book. That's like one of the... I don't know, that's like a super rare drop from the Deadman mode table. That is awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the deposit box for now. And we're just gonna keep taking Necrials, use this basically until we die. Because this place is awesome for Slayer, Prayer, and drops. I've also made a decision not to use overloads in multi-areas, at least at the moment, simply because it drops my defense all the way down to 60, and then if I get hit, it's so hard to tank. I will be using them, however, when I start chinning, because I might be doing the same spot and just throw chins to get my range level up as well. We'll see. First, I need to print more cash. I think I have a fairly decent plan right now. At the end of the trip, I sell my rune items, make a bunch of cash, and then just spend it on chins. It's not a lot of chins. but it will for sure add up. And not only that, I'm never really risking that money if I were to die anyway. So this is kinda what I'm gonna do, I think. Ooh, no way I got another Sigil of Versatility. Very good. Finally another superior. Let's see what this one gives. I'm excited. Ooh, nothing too good in this one. It's not ideal, is it? Oh, what an escape. What an escape. 2 PKers as well. Little in and out agility action. And we are out of there. That was like 3 seconds after that superior spawned. It's almost like they were ready. And why did they not hit the other guy? I'm seeing what's going on. This might be some team action. Alright, regardless, we made it out alive. Again. If you are enjoying today's episode, consider subscribing. Okay, yeah, this guy definitely called those friends on me. So, from now on, I'm taking that spot. Because it's closer to agility shortcut. There is no way they go for me and they let him train. What? Sigil of Swashbuckler, that's one of the best ones. Okay, let me get out of here real quick. All melee weapons with a base attack speed above 4 will have it reduced by 1. So basically, Arcane is the magic variant of it. This is the melee variant of it. Super, super, super good Sigil. I'll check the price of it. I think I keep this one and I sell my dupe Arcane because I will probably be using this for something like Cerberus, which is coming very shortly, hopefully. This is probably the best Sigil we could drop at this point in the account. That is amazing. And very quickly, I'll tell you the price. Hold up. Swashbuckler. Yeah, it's 3.5 mil at the moment, so not as expensive as Arcane. But still, I mean, it is very good, basically. Each one of these chins go for about 4.7k, so 100 of them is 470k, just to put it a little bit into perspective how much this costs. But we're up to 82 ranged already, which is not bad. There's 83 range as well. Ooh, and 90 prayer. I didn't even know this level was happening. That's a very, very high prayer level already. We waited long for this one, but here is a 91 Slayer, meaning we can now tackle on the next boss, Cerberus. This one's gonna be very dangerous, but first we need to finish this task and I'll tell you more about him a bit later. There is 92 defense and 119 combat already. The task is 5 kills away, so we're basically done here. And I guess it's gonna be time to prepare for Cerberus very shortly. Beautiful looting bag. Even more loot in the inventory, we are chilling. Cerberus is a Slayer only boss, and my goal is as soon as I reach the Slayer only bosses, I try to finish it and I try to do all the combat achievements as well, because combat achievements are Deadman points. For Cerberus, we have to kill him 75 times anyways to get max amount of points, but we will actually try to kill it 150 times, simply because that is going to unlock the Cerberus Master for us. On top of that, we need to kill it once without it summoning any souls, we need to not take any melee damage from him, which should be simple, we need to not step in lava pools, simple enough, we need to negate 6 or more souls, simple enough, and obviously get kill counts. So, now I need to think what kind of sigils I want to take to this fight. This fight is super away from safety, so I need to do a little bit of thinking, and I need to sell a little bit of my bank. First sigil that comes to mind that could be useful, but I don't know if I will actually end up using it, is Sigil of the Last Recall. This one can teleport you back to the boss fight when you were there, and it's not going for that much right now. Okay, the last one sold for 750k, so this is the first thing I want to buy. That is Sigil of the Last Recall, bought for 799k. And looking at my sigil collection, I don't actually think there's many sigils left. I mean, look at this. I've collected so many, which is, for me, a very satisfying part of Deadman mode. I also wanted to very quickly show you this account. Do you guys remember MikaB5, the bugged account? I decided to train the stats up. 90 attack, strength, defense and health was enough to reach 111 combat. This account is now gonna be printing us money. I've already made a bunch from simply AFK fishing, AFK mining, eventually AFK woodcutting as well. The reason why I'm letting you know this is because I want to give this guy a Sigil of Prosperity as well, giving me 20% higher chance to actually land on different sigils. As you can see, I actually have quite a lot of them right here already. Even something like Sigil of the Last Recall, Consistency, Resilience, Storage. I've got some decent sigils, but with Prosperity we could get even more. So this now gives me 2 accounts that are permanently making me money in Deadman mode, but I just need to invest a Sigil of Prosperity into this guy. Selling the Sigil of Arcane Swiftness for 5.8 million. And it insta-sold for 5851. And now my Mika B5 account can comfortably buy Sigil of Prosperity with this, alongside a Dragon Pickaxe and a ton of feathers. Before we even consider doing Cerberus, I have to get my agility higher. I'm using Agile Fortune, Exaggeration, and Lithness. And we're just quickly gonna do a couple of laps on Seer scores. That is 70 agility. We can now use the shortcut and do the Cerberus. And when it comes to sigils, I'm thinking I'll be using Swashbuckler, Last Recall, and Thrall, which is a bit different to what I originally thought about. But I think that's gonna make it the safest, and the kills should be fairly quick as well. I'm borrowing Sight of Satisfy temporarily because he's not using it, but if I die with it, I have to pay it back. So we need to make sure we do not die. Firstly though, we're gonna attune Slaughter, attune Versatility, change our spellbook to Lunar, NPC contact Duradel, and ask him for a Hellhound's task. 144 is a very awkward number because I need to kill 150 of them, so I will be using Bracelet for a couple of kills. Swashbuckler, Thrall, and Last Recall, and I'm trying to buy a Black Mask as well right now. The price is around 800k, so I need to sell a couple more things in my inventory. I sold Sigil of Versatility for 1.6 mil. I think Black Mask should be easy to get now. There it is, 845k, perfect. Secondly, we're gonna get ourselves a pair of D boots. And lastly, I would like to get myself a pair of, let's say, tank legs. 500k for Verax plate skirts seems like a steal, and I think we're looking quite good right now actually. Alright, so we're definitely not gonna be using Overload for the Cerberus. We're going back to Super Combat Potions. We can't really afford to drop our defense level that low, but we are gonna be training attack with this. So hoping to get a bunch of attack levels, because defense will be trained with magic whenever I'm barraging, and then attack is only trainable with melee, so that's basically where we're at. I got the Trinket of the Undead, I got the Sigil of the Last Recall, and I also got a couple of house tabs, so we're looking pretty prepared for this. Okay, that's going really fast with Swashbuckler. Okay, so we got the anti-bite mechanic, but basically we're just gonna try to get a bunch of combat achievements as we go. There's a Demon's Best Friend. And I'm just gonna do a couple of kills, and then bank, and then Last Recall back, a couple of kills. That's how I'm gonna do it. I think the no bite is to never get meleeed, which is pretty good. Okay, so I just wanna test how it feels like if I TP out. I should be able to recharge my prayer and go anywhere I want, and then it remembers Asgardia, and I should be able to just teleport right back in. So the sigil choices is definitely good. I do need a looting bag though, I think. And a couple more prayer pots. In fact, I think the play for this is just to pre-pot. Literally like this, pre-pot, grab like 2 prayer pots, this is good amount of food, and then just go back. Unrequired anti-fire is now completed as well, meaning I never got hit by the pulse. That is really solid. Oh, there is no way I got TB. Okay. Okay, I should be able to escape here. No, I can't because he has freezes. Okay. I need to do 35 more seconds. So I need to hit him back. There we go. And now I'm out. 1, 2, 3. Go through. And I think I'm out here. There we go. Man. 3 kills, bro, is what it took. But I did manage to tank a full TB with a lot of supplies spared. Like, lots of nerves there. But, like, I can't really... Like, the guy has seeds. So I can't free step under. The other guy has seeds as well. So I can't free step under. So I need to tank a full TB. Then I need to bolt hit and tab or work the door. I still didn't play it comfortably. I got like kind of shock surprised. But damn, man. This is scary, bro. What? How did they find me so fast? Boys, we might have just gotten attacked on our main, but look at this. Look what I just fished on the Mika B5 account. Sigil of Arcane Swiftness. Do you guys know how much that is? $6 million. And we are now 83 fishing on the account as well. I'm just using official client when I play on this account. But this is the power of Sigil of the Prosperity that we just fed this account. And now it's printing. It's awesome. I'm gonna put it here. If I die, this literally funds a full Arim setup and an occult. So this is beautiful, but it's gonna sit in here for now, and we will keep on fishing. I will only show you the clips when I get really expensive and good sigils on this account. Yes! Primordial crystal! Oh my god, okay. Yeah, we're banking this immediately. No way! 7kc, we got a crystal. Okay, I think these go for a lot, by the way. I need to double check. But if I had to guess, I would say these go for a lot of money right now. Nice, that should be combat achievement. Oh, I was waiting for this one. This one is hard to complete. So now I've done all the hard tasks. Now all I need to do is do one really slow kill. And after that is just 150 kill count. Yeah, there it is. Ghostbuster also finished. Lovely. Now we just need 150 kill count, so I will start bringing bracelets because I need to save a couple of KC, and the rest should be a breeze. Unless I get yoinked by PKers. Thralls were good, but now I want to try it with Formidable Fighter, and then I also want to try one with the Restoration Relic. Simply because the problem right now is I do 2 to 3 kills and then I'm basically out of food, and if I get caught on the 3rd or 4th kill, it is very hard to escape a PKer, so I want to play it safe. But Sigil of the Last Recall has a 5-minute timer, so I can't just bank here and instantly go back. I always need to end up sitting here doing nothing, and I hate sitting here doing nothing. So I'm just testing different options right now. I'll see how Formidable Fighter feels, because now I have 1 extra food in the inventory, and that can, believe it or not, be the difference between me doing 1 more kill or banking early. Maybe it's a placebo effect, but that's feeling loads better right now. I'm actually getting like a ton of kills a trip. Just from the Feral Fighter, which is very odd. But maybe Scythe Feral Fighter just deals so much faster damage, I guess. It was not a fluke. Formidable Fighter is better than Thralls if you're using Scythe. That shit slaps. Yes! Another one! Another one! Oh my, yes! Okay. I have no idea how much this cost, by the way. There's like none big sold on the market. Well, I can't like price check on the price check site or whatever. That's the second one though. That can be... Wait, maybe I go Varrock? That is really good, but it's like scary because if I say, yo, I'm selling Primordial Crystal, then people will know, hey, this guy is doing Cerberus. You know, so I feel like I need to deposit it for a bit longer until I'm done with Cerberus. Okay, so apparently this sells for 12 million. 12 million is enough for like 2 beast sets. I did not realize this is worth that much money. But my storage, I guess this goes out. Kraken Tentacle trash. But like I kind of want to sell it. So basically each one of these is like 100 mil 07 right now. That's kind of crazy. 2 of them is a VLS. It's tempting. Shadow is only 5 mil at the moment. And I did lose a Shadow yesterday. So how about we try to sell one? I'm gonna try 12 mil. I could also buy a Scythe, right? I'm using a loaned Scythe, so to say, right now. And it's about 12 mil as well. I'll try the down for 11. I'll go down to 10. 10 I'm okay with. Okay, I don't think I'll be selling it right now then. The problem with this is I would need to leave it on the market over a longer period of time for it to sell. And right now we just don't have that type of time. And I don't really want to do that right now. So that's okay. We have like a big rebuild possibility with those. And I guess we're going right back. We've done 50kc, so we're officially 1/3 of the way done with this boss completely. Hey, we got an attack level there, 91 already. I've gotten like 3 levels already, I think. And I keep forgetting to switch into the bracelet accidentally. Dude, I haven't even checked the points in a while, but we're up to 45,000. Each one of these kills gives us 25 points until we reach the 75 kill mark. We actually went very high up, and if I were to log out and log in, I'd be around rank 30 right now, and I haven't even focused on getting points whatsoever. So we're looking very good on the point department. And we haven't even done necessarily anything for points, so that's really good to see. In the next days, that's gonna change because we will start actively playing for points. Oh, I was just TB'd, but I got a really good tab, but I wasn't recording. Oh man, back to not knowing what to do, I guess. Maybe this is a good segue to doing something else. The bridge is in 2 hours. I did want to quest Crystal Shield. Wait a second, I thought I was needing to do like underground pass and everything, but looks like I just need to do Regicide, and that's it. Yeah, I will not be using that for a while until I return to Serb, and then I think I can buy my own with all the primordial crystals we got, so everything kind of worked out in the end. Okay, I'm just going with Last Recall, Lithness, and Arcane Swiftness, and if you're wondering why Last Recall isn't it set on Cerberus at the moment, well, I need to do 2 quests, and I think if I teleport out of the elf area, I can then recall back, saving me a lot of time, so I'm thinking, I don't know if I know exactly. Anyways, let's do a bit of questing and get a bit of passive agility XP. Alright, let's go ahead and start Regicide. Try not to laugh, but I unironically took the Sigil of Resilience, so my HP restores faster as I'm going through the underground pass, because this place eats up your food like very quickly. Like this, I'm pretty happy with how my inventory looks like, even if something were to hit me here. And my HP is now regenerating and I didn't need to use any food. Alright, only needed a couple of coal. The guide says you need 20, and the last time I brought 20 and it's scary, but when you only bring like 10, and you do it how it's properly done, then it's pretty chill. I just need to make sure I don't waste any ports right now and bring this home. Oh, 72 agility on top of that. And I should be able to last recall and continue the quest here, which should be really nice. And here comes the biggest skip in the history of quests. Oh man, it's just beautiful. And just like that, we saved like 20 minutes and now I finished the quest. There it is, Regicide completed, a bunch of agility XP and some coins. We're now up to 73. And running around questing and getting agility is actually kind of nice. I do believe roving elves is the last thing separating us from having a crystal shield. We're going to be picking the shield. This is going to be our best in slot shield until DFS. There is 10,000 strength XP, but most importantly, access to this beautiful crystal shield. This is gonna go with me just about everywhere, and the breach is in 35 minutes, so let's figure out what we will do next. Since the breach is happening very soon and I absolutely despise Entrana clue scroll steps, I decided, you know what, I'm gonna do an Entrana clue scroll step. I have the Sigil of the Bloodhound equipped. We have no gear because we have to go on Entrana, and I'm still printing agility XP. The life is so good whenever you're doing anything non-combat related. I'm gonna be throwing this Sigil on a lot, basically until I'm 99 agility, for sure. There we go. Our first casket, which will be a lot of points. It could be something really good. So, points before opening, 45,231. And obviously, there's a lot of items we could want, but we will be doing probably 75 clue scrolls of every tier to get maximum amount of points. And we get... That is very, very bad. Wow. I thought clues are like 5 times drop rate, so this is really unlucky. We also didn't get a lot of points for that either. Well, I guess maybe clue scrolls, you don't get bonuses for the first clue scroll, so maybe I'm trolling a little bit. That's alright, let's get up for the breach. I will be bringing the Mage's Book, I will be bringing the Occult, and I'm gonna be trying to sell one Primordial. The last 2 sold for 12 million and 10 million, so I'll sell one of those and maybe increase the gear just a little bit. Because even if I were to die again like I did yesterday, there is no problem. I have an entire extra Primordial Crystal I can trade for the entire gear that I lose. So I'm in a good spot right now financially. Right as we are preparing for a breach, 10 minutes to go, I am snagging myself a Sigil of Enhanced Harvest over here on the alt account. Goes for about 1.5 mil right now, and it's a perfect sigil for what I'm doing. We really went full circle yet again, this time using Mage's Book, using full items, and I just keep barraging. I'm not gonna go out there with a shadow again because it's just awkward, you can't have a shield. So I have a very basic tank setup, and then when a breach spawns, boom, and then boom when I need to tank, and then we are chilling. Outer Forties in Varlamore. There's gonna be so many people here, stuff is gonna be dying quick. Yeah, stuff dies in one hit, everything. There is way too many people. Oh yeah, I didn't check my points whatsoever. Oh, there's a tier 5. I can take this one. Another tier 5. Nice. Bro, like, this is where they really need to put more HP on these monsters. When there is this many people on world, like, that's the annoying part. Another emblem. Okay, pick air on me. Brew up. Entity hider, don't see shit. See, that's an issue, right? Like, they can entity hider me, and there is nothing I can do to see them. So what's my outplay? This time I'm just gonna run, but... it's really cringe. Like, there's no way he sees me in all of that. But sure. I personally think that's kinda scummy. That's really messed up from Race, because he does it every single breach. And there is no way he finds me in the group of, what, 150 people? Anyways, even though I had very low amount of supplies, I made it out. The breach ends in 1 minute. I don't think I can even gear fast enough to get back. I'm gonna try, but it's gonna be too late. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna go back. We're gonna end it here. It's literally 15. There's maybe 3 more mobs spawning, and then the breach ends. But today we didn't die, okay? Today we didn't end it on a death. It got close. My restores were definitely very low there. But it was nice movement behind the tree into escape situation that we pulled off. The first thing I wanted to do today is sell one of the 2 primordial crystals and exchange it for a sigil of titanium. We're gonna be using that all the way throughout God Wars, probably Inferno and Colosseum as well. It's just gonna be very helpful. Our alt account also fished up both Undead Trinket and Trinket of the Vengeance, and after that we had to take on the 4 AM breach, which honestly was nothing special. That being said, let's jump right into the video. Honestly, I might be the supplier for the sigil of versatility. The amount of time I've gotten this sigil, this Deadman mode, it's crazy, and it's still worth nearly 2 million, so let's just take it to the bank. As you guys know, in the late night, if I'm up, I'm skilling, already up to 80 fishing, pretty chill. Bro, all this time I spent PVMing, grinding Slayer. The solution was just fishing. I just pulled the titanium. I bought it for 10 mil, but it's now going for 14 million. I fished up an elite and I fished up a medium as well, completed both of them. I'm about to go for another 2 to 3 hour nap, but I can't leave this in the bank. I have to open it. Let's start off with a medium. It is an absolute disaster. Let's continue on with an elite. Oh my god, okay. Mimic boss fight. I'm definitely doing this. Alright, so we can unlock the possibility for having a Mimic over here in Watson's house in Zia. And we just say, yes, I'd like to get Mimic challenge. Let's go ahead and open this here. Who knows, maybe we get the Mimic immediately. No, but we get some planks. Yeah, this is a really bad loot. I'm starting to think the clue scrolls aren't actually boosted. I should have been sleeping, but I haven't gone to sleep yet. I sold my sigil of versatility. For the next breach, I want to get a Seer's ring, because at the moment, I'm just using Ring of Returning. That doesn't exactly help. Alright, I'm gonna buy it for this price, and now I'm actually going to sleep. Good morning. I woke up to a beautiful sight. We got a Seer's ring that purchased, and we also bought a lot of oak planks for very cheap. One of the goals will be 99 construction. It's one of the first 99s I always like to get on Deadman mode, simply because the cape is so useful, basically. So I'm just slow buying oak planks at this point. But yeah, Seer's ring, big upgrade from no ring. All I have to quickly do is buy a scroll of imbuing. It only costs 1 million points, so that's no problem whatsoever. Put it here, bada bing, bada boom. Imbued Seer's ring. So if we take a very quick look, no ring or Seer's ring. So you can see the attack bonus, magic goes up by a decent bit, 12 I believe. A very important one, the defense bonus goes up by 12 as well. And on top of that we also get like 0.5% magic damage. So the ring is really good, and we will gladly use it. Northwest of Alcarid Mine. Okay, that's pretty good one, actually. I didn't check the points again. I always forget. 48.3. We got an emblem. There's another emblem. I can take it. I only take emblems when I have inventory space. I think that's the best way to go about it right now. Another emblem. I cannot pick it up right now, though. But yeah, much better damage today for this breach. Okay, I'm gonna do a strategic decision here, and I'm gonna bank once. I'm gonna start doing this in these breaches, simply because I feel like when my restores go low, I think that's where a bank makes sense. I'm contemplating skilling pretty soon, going for max. So starting to pick up the Hurdler secondaries is actually not a bad option here. Oh, someone is on me, tank on. Cannot see though. It's this guy. Okay, he won't get me here. Very beautiful escape. The breach ends in literally 1 minute, so this is where I'm gonna call it for today. Okay, that was much better, breach related. So 50.8 thousand, and that's why we bring the rags gear. The difference between if you bring Arim, how many times you get hit, and if you bring just Mystics, it is just like night and day. So I do believe we're gonna start gearing up to do a little bit more Cerberus. As you guys know, I want to get 150 kill count, finish all the combat achievements, and then we will move on to probably other bosses. I was thinking of maybe sending some God Wars today. We'll see if it will be possible. I want to do Cerberus, but I don't have Scythe anymore. So because of that, I want to get a Sigil of Restoration. A simple reason for that is because I think it's gonna make it a little bit more nice compared to the Feral Fighter I would otherwise take. It costs about 2.8 million right now. Let's see if we have any sigils we could sell. I have Titanium still, but that would... yeah, maybe I sell a Titanium and then the leftover I use for 99 construction. That could be like a good plan. There is a pretty big margin of this, but I want to kind of sell it fast and start PVMing. So let's sell it for 9.1 mil. Oh, maybe I slow sell it then. And I'm just gonna do some skilling while we wait for it to buy. While I'm waiting for Titanium to sell and Restoration to buy, I will work on my construction. Getting to 99 will be expensive. If I do it with oak planks, it's gonna be around 5 mil. If I do it with mahogany planks, it's gonna be about 10 mil. But the utility of the cape is super useful for me. So let's start it off by making 2 bedrooms so I can actually hire a servant. And the last thing we're gonna build is dining room, when we can actually build mahogany tables. Would you look at that, right as I was about to go hire our butler, the Sigil of Titanium sold. It sold quite fast actually. I know I could get more for it, but 9 million we're gonna be happy with. Now I can afford a Sigil of Restoration. Slow buy for 2.8, but I'm all about insta buying at the moment. There it is, 3 million spent on it. This is gonna be very helpful for Serb as well. And we definitely have enough money for 99 construction right now, so I'm gonna start slow buying planks as well. And maybe I just grind it all the way to 99 right now. Let's get it done. We are now 1450 total and 57 construction. And I think this will be maximum a couple of hour process. Here is 60 construction. Up to 70 construction. We're getting approximately 3.3 million XP an hour. Meaning that, yeah, like a 3 to 4 hour session. If I do it all in one go, we'll see. It all depends if the planks buy in time or not. Already up to 80 construction, 19 more levels to go. Okay, I'm now 83 construction and I will try to reset the timer and do some mahogany planks. It might be worth just spending extra money and just doing this. Or I'll just keep it nice and mixed. Do a little bit of one, a little bit of the other. All the way up to 90 and the planks are getting expensive. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this one off. We're still... I'd say, well, if I had enough mahogany planks, it would be like a breeze, right? I would get it done in less than an hour. The problem is mahogany planks, I pretty much bought out the entire market at this point, so we're gonna have to resort to oak planks, and oak planks are fairly slow. But yeah, let's see if we can finish this one off. If not, we'll just leave it at 90 for a bit. But I feel like I've invested so much of the time already that I might as well try and finish this thing. Yo, shout out to my homie neighbor for training woodcutting, I guess. Like, it is what it is. Here we go. After many hours, mahogany table is completed. 99 construction in Deadman mode. And with that, we can now afford arguably the most useful skill cape. Infinite amount of teleports to the house. And if I kit it out a little bit more, we can make it like... genuinely really useful. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves a skill cape. I can do that probably in Falador already. And the best part about this is I don't need this. But what I can do is I can left click teleport to house. So each one of these tabs costs about 5k. So basically I can just teleport to house whenever I want, and on top of that I can teleport for free to Remington, Taverley, Polnivnich, like all these places, which is actually super useful. So this is gonna be in my inventory all the time. 99k is perfect price for it, and now it is time to return to Cerberus and actually do some more PVMing. I think every day from now on we're gonna work on a bit of skilling and then a bit of PVMing to make sure we're slowly maxing, slowly working on points. By the way, we also got decent amount of points from this. And then also working on the PVM goals. So that's kind of the plan. Let's get it done. If you do not want to miss future uploads, consider subscribing. I have a little bit of an intel right now. Apparently, My primordial boots, the crystal I sold yesterday, I kid you not, for 10 mil, but primordial boots sold for 25 mil. So I got a little bit scammed, but if I speak to this guy and I ask him about the combat achievements, he should give me a lamp. What I can do is I can now put this antique lamp over on the rune crafting, and I go from 44 to 50, but I think I need 60, wait a second. I think I need 60 to make the boots. Basically, I'm trying to get to the point where I sell the boots and then buy a scythe to make this experience a lot better because the whip is really slow. Oh, it's so easy! Eternal Crystal, it's so easy. Let's get out of here, boys. It is just that simple. 71 KC, 3rd Crystal, 2 Primordials, 1 Eternal. We are already back to printing, man. Let's go. Big, 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 big. Are we trusting Robert? Robert has been a great friend of ours for a long time. I don't think he would scam me. He didn't scam me. Let's go. I appreciate it, Mr. Robert. There we go. Primordial boots. We're gonna try to slow sell this for a lot of money. And yeah, let's go back to Cerberus with a scythe now. Alright, so we have scythe again, meaning we can now use restoration, swashbuckler, last recall. I'm gonna be dancing between restoration and feral fighter. The thing is, I'm streaming right now, so I want all the HP I can get, so that's why I'm thinking restoration is better, even though the kills might be just a little bit slower. Ooh, Cerberus Veteran is completed, 75 KC, we're now halfway done with what we actually want to achieve, which is basically completing CAs here. So from now on, we don't get the full points anymore, but we are up to 52,000, which is pretty chill. Very happy with the amount of food I have when I do this. So I'm not going Feral Fighter on stream, even though it would be faster kills. This, like, I have so much food to tank with. There is level 93 attack, and not only that, we're also on 92 Slayer. If we somehow get one more level, we can then do the Smoke Devil boss next as well. Yes, we got another one. Okay, I can tab out now. Okay, we're good. Another Eternal Crystal. 2 Prims, 2 Eternals in 90 KC. We're printing. These are worth about 14 million, the full boots, and the Prims, I'm selling them for 15 right now, but they're probably also like 14 or 13 mil. So, dude, we're looking good right now, okay. KC 100, we are now 2/3 of the way done with this boss completely. Let's see if we can get another crystal in the next 50 or so. We are now 94 attack, we started Cerberus on 86. So we've gotten 8 levels already from 100 Cerb kills. That just goes to show how much XP that is in total. No, we got a worst one. Smoldering Stone. It's an absolute disaster. No, it's fine. It was about to happen at some point. Crystal number 5, though, it's like, it's pretty lucky. But no, man, damn it. Alright, we still got 43. In theory, we could get like one more, you know? Oh, okay. I need to be smart here. Okay. Always shaky when this happens. Can't breathe. Good fight, brother man. Not good fight, brother man. I mean, why am I nervous? Like, 25 seconds, by the way. But it's crazy how it just makes you breathe. Like, you get attacked on Deadman mode, you just start breathing, bro. Like, it's so weird. How much left? 9 seconds. We'll be okay. One more of these, one more of those. There, and now quickly through, and then through again, and we're out. Boom. And there we go. Nice tempt from Mr. Sir right there. Listen, like, I don't know what it is about getting hit on Deadman mode, but let me tell you, bro, I start always breathing like a fucking giraffe, man. Oh, but anyways, good fight, brother, man. Okay, so according to Twitch chat, I could have made this into a Slayer helm like 7 years ago. I don't have crafting level. Never mind, we ain't doing it. It's fine. Black Mask is perfectly okay. I'm not training crafting right now. Okay, oh. Crystal ball. Need to be very careful here. There we go. See, he gets hit by Cerberus, I can tab out. Pleasure doing business, buddy. Hit me again. Very nice, very cool, calm and collected. Step under the dog. The dog gets angry. Dog is my best friend. We do a little bit of movement and we're safe. So that is like so much time wasted for that guy just to hit me there. That's why start of the kill, it's very safe. End of the kill is dangerous. That's why end of the kill, you will always see me running out of the boss. Start of the kill, you will see me stand under the boss. There is nothing a PKer can do. I can just stay, TP, boom. Here, somebody can merge me. I think it's worth like 700k. That's kind of funny. That has to be a little bit funny. We'll take it. I need blood runes. That is kind of funny. Yes, yes, boys, boys, boys. Another Eternal. I was really hoping I would see another drop before 150. And there it is, the third Eternal. That is so big, by the way. So, just to put it in perspective, right? This, let's say... Wait, let me just double check. I mean, Eternal boots are like 13 mil, so 3 times 13, but you do need Infinity boots. So I guess Eternal Crystal is like 4 mil realistically. So 4 mil, 4 mil, 4 mil, that's 12, and then 2 Primordials, that's 10 mil each. Basically 30 plus mil just from Cerberus. That is pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I have multiple rebuilds available right now if at any point we die. Look at it, man. It's beautiful. Oi, oi, oi. There we go, and just like that, we have fully done it. Cerberus Master, and we did not die in the process. With that, we have now fully completed Kraken, and we have now fully completed Cerberus. So, the next milestone when it comes to Slayer bosses is going to be Smoke Devil. I will have to do like one regular task for that first. But yeah, Smoke Devil and Hydras, and then Slayer monsters are completely finished. And that's when we're gonna have to do like some other dangerous things. But very happy to have this done. But most importantly, very happy to not die in the process. And we have 96 attack to show for it. I believe we started on 86 attack. Big increase in that just from bossing. We are expecting a random breach in 16 minutes. So in the meantime, we're just gonna go ahead and do a little bit of crafting training. 55 for the Slayer mask, but 99 eventually for the Maxcape anyways. And I'm just slow buying all the uncuts, and we're just gonna slowly work on this. Ladies and gentlemen, we just fished the Sigil of Arcane Swiftness over here on the alt on 92 fishing right now. That's an extra 6 million that I can spend regearing when I eventually die. I'm not even kidding when I say this. I have 2 Sigils of Arcane Swiftness over here. That's like a scythe right here. 55 crafting, we can now make a Slayer helm. Perfect, and there's 2 minutes until the potential breach. It actually is happening. Castle Wars, southeast. No, emblem. Okay, this guy, meow for off again. That's cringe because Kriara is on me, so I can't tab. This guy is targeting me all day, bro. What is this pathing even? I'll be fine, I think. There we go. Nice trick. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. I mean, this guy's been on my ass all day. He was so close there. I'm banking a bunch of shit, and we are taking less items. Let's put it that way. Bro, I could have tabbed 17 times. A stupid Kriara from Narnia kept shooting me. So I couldn't tab out, I couldn't log. Absolute disaster. Okay, we still got decent time. Ah, but you're not cringe or what? Like, stop, man. Ah, whatever. Yeah, these guys are just horny, honestly. See, but this is what I mean. That's why I can't stream. Like, this is what I have to deal with every time I turn the stream on, bro. Sit the fuck down, bro. Holy shit. In Mystics as well. I'm a bit annoyed though. I don't have Thrall right now, which is kind of bad. Because like I banked it because I was annoyed. I think I'm gonna not come out here with a Thrall again, and I'll come with the thingy that heals me when I deal damage. Because I get jumped too much and that could help me survive a bit more. Breach over? Yeah, breach is over. Why am I not surprised, by the way? What a shocker. Okay, somehow I got out. Alright, well, what a bridge, bro. I just, it's okay. A little bit of a tilt in between there, but yeah, for the future breaches, I am just banking Thrall and I'm just bringing the restoration one. I still think we got good points for a random breach. There's another breach happening in 45 minutes. Yeah, we end this one on 55.7. We do something for 40 minutes right now and then we go right into another breach. And I'm gonna go even more safe. Up to 65 crafting, and we keep on going. Next breach in 29 minutes. Alright, I just played the market pretty well and made 1 million. So I managed to snipe pretty good orders, as you can see. 100 Earth Orbs, 3.5k. I was buying Battle Staves earlier for around 4k. Combined it, it's like 8k, and then insta-selling it for like 11k. So I pretty much made 1 million while training my crafting almost to 70. And I still got a couple of extra orbs here. So sometimes you are actually able to train skills without even like losing money, which is really good. Here's level 70. Perfect way to end the crafting session and breach in 10 minutes. Southern Fremennik. I could go Camelot here, I'd say. Oh, I didn't check the points. Ah, my bad. 56.2 already, but again, we have already dealt damage. Oh, wait, that's where it's spawning. Okay. Here we go. Big damage. Tier 5. Let's take this one, why not? Look at the boys, man. What the hell? Let's go Releka. Now, Construction Cape after this performance is going through the moon, man. Look at this. Infinite teleport glitch. In and out action straight into the warp the jelly situation. I mean, to be honest, I could also just not restore, and then when I'm low, I just quickly go bank. I mean, I quickly teleport home, click alter, teleport out, easy. Like here, for example, right? It's another wave. I just do this, this, this. They hate this move. They hate this move. That was so clean, no? Boom, full prayer. No problems whatsoever, man. Yeah, looks like there is nothing up here. Okay. Thank you for taxi. Here, come to my house, buddy. Ha! See ya. That was fun, though. I enjoyed this one. We got good loot, and the ending points are 58,256. Even though we haven't been necessarily focusing on points, if I log out and in right now, I am rank 33. Which is really good, because in the next days, we're gonna be focusing on points more and more and more, basically. I want to start this video off by opening my Grand Exchange and realizing that Primordial Boots sold for basically 11 million. That is 1 million more than yesterday, so we will gladly take that. And I'm currently just working on skilling a little bit. It is late, I've been PVMing all day, so I just want to train a little bit of crafting, and I'm actually turning profit with my crafting at the moment. I am basically slow buying orbs and stuffs and then selling for profit. It's a really good method and it's printing us money. Now that the Prim sold, I had enough money to invest further into my house. As you guys know, in the last episode we got 99 construction, and I want to be able to reach the breaches very quickly with just a simple click of this cape. I should now be able to make an achievement gallery room for 200,000. And this cost me approximately 2 million Deadman to get. The expensive parts being the gold leaves and all these bracelets. But I need to make the basic jewelry box first, upgrade it up to fancy, and I just need to quickly jump to the bank and grab the remaining supplies to make it ornate. But there we go, we now have an ornate jewelry box, and I can now teleport menu somewhere, for example, straight to the Grand Exchange. This will be extremely useful throughout the entire Deadman mode. After that, I decided to do some late night skilling while waiting for the 4 AM breach, and while I was skilling, I was obviously also fishing on my AFK account. And we pulled easily the best possible sigil for the account, Sigil of the Remote Storage. The sigil currently goes for around 9 million Deadmen, but the best part about the sigil is it makes my AFK sessions even more AFK. Before I pulled this sigil, I was simply using regular storage. I still had to drop my items, but now it is completely AFK, 100% chance of all your gatherables going directly to the bank. So an option is there to sell it if I ever need money really badly, but for now we're gonna use it. And the very next trip we pulled Sigil of Prosperity as well. So in less than 30 minutes of AFKing, we made like 17 million Deadmen, which is absolutely ridiculous just by clicking on a fishing spot, while usually I could spend the whole day slaying and not end up having that sort of money to work with. I love the nighttime skilling, the market has no competition, so I've been slow buying crafting and herblore ingredients and actually turning profit, training both crafting and herblore, which usually are a big money loss skills, but I managed to make potions and sell them and make profit. So I managed to do this all the way till 90 herblore, and then it was time for a 4 AM breach. Outer Fortis Varlamor. Huh? Am I being attacked? I don't even know. I wasn't even attacked. Okay, I'm quickly going to the bank. Okay, finally a tier 5. Yeah, there's a PK on me again. Ooh, this guy almost died. Oh, he died. Bro, I cannot catch a break. I don't even get it. Who's even on me? The fuck am I being hit by? Like, I don't get it. People are just rag bolting. It's probably smart that other people can get more damage on the breaches. I'm being bolted again, huh? Okay. Okay, a little tier 5. Okay, another emblem here. We got another emblem at the very end. And we're being bolted. Yeah, MVLS. Ah, that's pretty bad. Alright, well. Okay. How many times did we get attacked that breach? Like 7. It's on the low for us. The points at the end of the night breach, 60.1. We broke the 60,000 total points, which is pretty good. After the breach, I was checking some prices and I decided to pull the trigger. I sold the sigils on the Fisherman account in preparations to unlock Augury. And then I got caught a little bit off guard. Dude, it's 5 AM and there's a random breach. What the fuck? South Asgarnia, that's where we died last time. Let me quickly gear up. Dude, there's so little amount of people because it's like 5 AM. Everybody went to bed. Oh my god, I just noticed that I have no body. Yes, all by myself. Ah, but it's... I don't know how much I will hit this. Yeah, I won't hit it, damn it. If I can get this goblin and then this Duriel in here, that could be really good. Dude, this is so good. I have it all to myself here in the little shack. Okay, we're hitting. Dude, this is so good though. Like point-wise, this is amazing. After this kill, I just house teleport, recharge prayer, get out, and action. Okay, here we go. Just a tier 5 for all that effort. Unbelievable. Oh, another Duriel, let's go. Can I kite him in here? No way, I kite another one in here. Yes. Come here, buddy. Second Duriel, fully here for me. Yes, dude, yes. We're printing the 5 AM bridge goes crazy. There's no way. I was really hoping I would be just me and him. Unbelievable. I'm getting so many points though, we'll take it. Alright, here we go. What about this one? Bro. Wait, that's it. That's the bridge done, I think. Oh, there's a Jaguar warrior. Chain body. That's the breach. We end it on 62.8. And that means I can now sleep comfortably knowing there is no extra breach happening at any point in the day. That is really, really solid. I do need to rotate my house a bit because I just realized that I want this here and this here. Because now I can just do this and grand exchange immediately. But anyways, what an amazing breach. Let's do a bit more skilling. And then we go for a nice long sleep. Here is 93 Herblore, and with my Sigil of Exaggeration, I can now create pretty much every single potion in the game. Not that I ever will, because I've just been making anti-venoms, because these cost me 10 GP each, and the goal is to get this to 99. I don't know if I want to get all of that done today though. Well, that is a beautiful sight to see. All my sigils sold, and I bought an Arcane Prayer Scroll for 17 million. Easily one of the best upgrades we will ever get on Deadman mode is the Arcane and Dex Prayer Scrolls. Obviously I'm very mage based in most of the things that we do, so because of that Arcane Prayer Scroll was my first option. We're now learning Augury. Beautiful. I'm excited for the next breach to come. And here is a 95 Herblore, 3 minutes before the breach. 4 more levels to go. I am kind of doing just everything at this point, just want to get it done. Asgarnian Kingdom. I have first Pyrelord all to myself. There's the first emblem immediately. Alright, we're on 63.5, but we already did like quite a few minutes of the breach, so like 1/3 of the breach I've already done. So points, it is what it is, unlucky. Another tier 5, I am valuing my food a lot more than I am the tier 5s at the moment though. Very peaceful breach so far for me. Maybe I just jinxed it and I'm gonna die, but we got another emblem. I'll take this one. Is that it? Yeah, the breach seems over. We end this breach on 65.6k points, which is honestly pretty alright, I'd say. Alright, I've done enough skilling for now. I'm up to 96 Herblore. It is now time to finish 93 Slayer so we can assign ourselves the Smoke Devils and in the process probably get killed a lot. Since I only have one more hand-pickable task, I'm gonna go ahead and just grab a task from Duradel and hope it's not a necessarily horrible one. And we got a fairly decent one, but I don't think it's gonna be enough XP. Regardless, let's do some ankles. Now that we have a crafting level, we can also make a Slayer mask. Slayer helmet is perfectly fine when it comes to simple melee tasks, but I wanna imbue it because I will be risking Slayer helm when we do Smoke Devils, even though it's multi, even though the likelihood of dying is extremely high. I'm willing to risk this, I think. We are still missing 160k Slayer XP, and I am once again not gonna handpick the task. So, if I get anything doable, we're just gonna have to tank through it. Adamant the dragons. How do I even get to that? Alright, I guess we're gonna go clear some finds first and get ourselves a dig site pendant. I completely forgot everything about this, so let me figure out how to do it. A little bit of digging later, we found ourselves a clean necklace. Let's turn this into a dig site pendant, and we can then teleport directly to the dragons. I'm also going to spend extra money and put this dig site pendant in my house. I think all in all, it is gonna be worth it. But we started off by making a ruby necklace, and then using a level 3 enchant on the ruby necklace. That should now be a dig site pendant perfectly. To be able to mount it in our house, we need to speak to Curator Halen over here, and we need 250 rubies, 500 fire runes, and some cosmic runes. We ask him about how do we get a medallion, and we are willing to give him our rubies. So, there's the Curator medallion. We also need a gold leaf and a mahogany plank. And lastly, we just have to create a portal nexus room. Oh, I hope I have enough money for this. 200k. Okay, let me figure this out real quick. Creating a portal nexus. But not to actually make portals, but to build in this amulet space. And we are now able to mount a dig site pendant. If I at any point get Xeric talisman as well, I'm gonna do the exact same thing for that. But most importantly, dig site pendant is now here. However, if I go in the teleport menu, I don't think I can teleport where I need to. Or can I? Is it Lythran? Never mind, it appears that the Lythran teleport is auto-unlocked for us, which is perfect, so I'm just gonna mage these, I think. I don't really know. It's only 8 of them anyways, so let's get this task done quickly. I'm very unfamiliar with this place, so this could be a little bit dangerous. Whenever you're like new in a territory, usually I always like to know my escapes. Ah, never mind, would you look at that? You have not yet unlocked that destination, so we didn't actually unlock it yet, so let's go ahead and fix it. Alright, so this run that I'm about to do, I only need to do once. I also don't know about multi-lines here in the Fossil Island. Looks good so far. I need to start considering training farming at some point. These 3 trees here are gonna be a big part of that, but I'm just lazy. Let's take a look if anybody's actually killing these dragons, because they drop dragon crossbow and they should be worth quite a bit. Nobody is here. There we go, and we now unlock a portal directly to this place, which is gonna save a ton of time if we ever wanna do this in the future. Okay, and I believe this should be the last one. Slightly annoying task, not even gonna lie, but very quick one. And we got a bunch of points for it too, so we'll be able to pick our task soon. I do think I'll take like one more random one though. I need to be able to assign myself Abyssal Demons once for the Sire. I need to be able to assign myself Hydra once as well. And then lastly, I need to be able to assign myself a Smoke Devil. So we need 180 points in total, but obviously I can't pick the next task. And the next task, if it's a good one, should be enough for 93 Slayer. It's trolls. I think it's gonna be enough. It's not the best task I've ever seen, but I'll do it, I guess. It's whatever. If you are enjoying today's episode, consider subscribing. I took devotion for this task. We'll see how long it takes. I'll train a little bit of attack, and I do believe it's gonna be enough for the Slayer level. I hope. Let's see how much XP we get per one. 900 XP. We have 144. That should be more than enough, I think. So we just pulled a curved bone. I do believe that, I mean, it's 1 in 5,000, I know that for a fact. I was gonna say this would be a good construction XP if I do the quest, but then I remember, hold up, I already did that. I'm gonna just rename to a bone collector at this point. Here's a long bone as well. We are up to 97 attack, but most importantly, look at this Slayer level. A few more kills and we will have this on 93. It's starting to get really close though, but 900 a pop I think will be right there. That should do it. There is level 93 Slayer. Beautiful. We can now do Smoke Devils. I'm obviously gonna finish this 8 and then we can handpick the task. It is gonna be very scary though, because it is peak time right now. Alright, then here goes nothing. Obviously we only have 4 worlds and there's a lot of people in this world, so if all of the worlds are taken, we're just gonna have to do something else and come back to this another day, or maybe in the morning, or whatever it is. So by us taking this task, it doesn't actually mean we'll be able to do all of this right now. But regardless, here goes nothing. Versatility, Slaughter is activated. Let's just double check. Yup. 153. We're not going to be doing that many. All we want to do here is we want to complete these 3 simple tasks alongside getting 1 kill, because that's also the diary. So firstly, we need to kill him 20 times. If I'm uncontested, I will probably push for 75 KC. I highly doubt that will be possible though. Then I need to kill the Thermi without it hitting anyone. I do believe I can max range this, but I need to look into how to do that. And then the last one is very annoying. Kill the thermonuclear smoke devil whilst only using special attacks. For that, I'm just gonna need to have a dragon dagger. And on top of that, I'm also probably gonna buy Sigil of the Lightbearer. And I'm gonna be using last recall and swapping between these two in order to, well, teleport right back into the room, do 4 specs, teleport out. I hope that will work. I genuinely don't know. So there is 2 ways I could go about it. Either I'm gonna risk quite a decent amount regardless. But I'm thinking, do I bring the Mage's Book or the Occult as well to try and make kills faster? Or do I just take a Seer's Ring and I'm willing to like lose a Seer's Ring and Black Mask? I'm not sure how far to take this. I guess it depends if we die and how fast we die. I'm probably gonna die, let's be honest. The likelihood of dying here, massive. Okay, so I see nothing. Oh, there's a guy cannoning. Okay, so I basically need to sneak in. Like, this is multi, right? So that guy's probably having a clan, I would assume. I'm gonna try this world as well. But if there is an angle where I can sneak through, I just need to sneak through once, basically. But I don't have last recall right now on me, so maybe it's not as simple as I expect it to be. Oh, maybe there is an angle in this world. Okay, we're onto something, maybe? Okay. Looks to be alright so far. I need to try and kill this without ever taking damage, so... But firstly, I just want to get 1 kill in. The way we do the 0 damage run is by safe spotting, like long ranging him. Oh wait, I should probably be praying. But I feel like if we get lucky, that's gonna happen anyways. And if I'm long ranging him, and I see people, I should maybe be able to just stab out. Alright, and that's kill number 1. That should give us a ton of points. 65.9. And we got a clue scroll off the bat, which is actually not bad. So this is a cool trick actually, because I can just mage it, and then if anybody runs in right now, I can insta-tab, because nothing is dealing damage to me. I'm actually gonna be greedy, I think. I'm gonna take Occult and Mage's Book. It is extremely greedy though, so... It adds about 5 mil extra risk to it, but maybe it's gonna help me deal more damage. Yeah, beautiful. Hazard prevention, very good. I think, well, I brought all this gear out, but I'm already ready to bank all this gear. And the reason for that is, I just wanted to get the hazard prevention completed. And now I'm gonna try to do the spec one. It's complicated, but as soon as I get these 2 things down, I think it's gonna become very easy very quickly. Also, what I can start doing is, instead of going to Grand Exchange, where the entire population is, I can go ahead and just go to Falador Park, for example. I don't think my sigil choices are the best, but meticulousness, restoration, and consistency, I'm gonna run in, do 4 specs, teleport out, put on the Sigil of Lightbearer so my spec recharges faster, and do it all over again. So 4 specs, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we go out and come back. Dude, I'm just sitting here in my bag looking like an absolute snack, waiting for my, like, thingy to restore. If you're wondering why I don't have a restoration in my house, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on Deadman mode, but this might be just mine being wrong. As soon as this hits 80, I'm going. I do hope 3 specs should be enough to finish this task. There it is, it's 80. Unattune Lightbearer, attune consistency, pop it in there, pop some food, and we just hope we don't get killed right here on the way. Spec, and that should do it. That should be the second one. Yeah, beautiful. I was worried about this for some reason, but yeah, no reason to worry. And now I just need 20 kill count, so after that, even if I were to die, I don't really care. If we don't get killed until 75 kill count, beautiful. We do it till 75. If we get killed post 20, I will probably call it there and be happy with post 20. But for now, we're going into our mage setup, our sustain mage setup, and we're just gonna try to long range it consistently so I can teleport if somebody runs in. That is my plan. Let's get it done. Yeah, this method is so chill actually. And pretty fast. I hope I can get to 75 KC without any altercations with like teams. But if I could do that, the day would be such a success. I guess one thing that could surprise me, I just thought about it, is if people log in this room and they hop. Well, in that world I'm just screwed. But if I could get 4 more kills, I complete all the combat achievements and then I'm happy with however many I can get until the end. Because this is boosting my points tremendously. We're already on 66.2. Currently, rank 30. And there we have it. That is KC number 20. Combat achievements fully oh my god, I thought somebody logged in. My heart just skipped a bit. Combat achievements fully completed there. Oh my god, my heart right now. You don't understand. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, and from now, it's just luxury. Everything from here on out is just luxury. Alright, I'm scouted by Rot. What gear is he even using? He's just naked. I'm just gonna... Oh, this is so sketchy. That's a smart way to play. He's just using starter and then sex. Very interesting. Look, if this gets me killed, like, it is what it is. Ah, let's do this kill and get out, I think. I don't know, man. Decisions. We've already gotten so much. Maybe I'm like biting more than I can chew. Maybe we just finish the day off with 99 Herblore. We do a bit of skilling. We come back here later. We're gonna call it here. It's been a great success. 35 kills. Basically a third of the way done. But that just means I can't continue with Slayer for today. Simply because I wanna finish this task. So because of that, let's do a little bit more skilling. In anticipation for the next breach, which should be in approximately 2 hours. While I'm skilling on the main, waiting for the breach, I'm trying to scrape together enough money on the Fisher account in order to afford a Dexterous Prayer Scroll. It goes for between 20 and 23 million right now. As you can see, I have 5 mil right here. A remote storage just sold for 8.5. We're now to 13 mil. Sigil of Enhanced Harvest just sold for 1.7. We're now on 15 mil. And this Arcane Swiftness is slowly selling for 6 mil. So if this sells, I could afford a Dexterous Prayer Scroll on the main account. And that can be a massive upgrade for us. I have never had sigils sell off this quickly. Look at this. 21 million. I'm just gonna put an offer in for the extra Prayer Scroll. I also have a bunch of battle staffs and earth orbs. I make those into staffs. I sell the staffs. I probably have enough to afford this before the breach, which would be phenomenal. Ladies and gentlemen, what a beautiful sight to see. Dexterous Prayer Scroll has been purchased. I did have to sell an Eternal Crystal to be able to afford it, but 23.7 was the final price. Let's go ahead and trade this over to the proper account and use it to have all the prayers unlocked. I was scraping all the possibilities of how to make money. I even started making battle staffs again. And then I realized, hold up, wait a second. I had 3 crystals still available. So yeah, we still have a ton of money left over. But the second account is pretty much completely out of cash at this point. However, with this click, we are now going to fully unlock the potential of our account. I would argue these are the best possible unlocks you can get on any given character, but especially in Deadman mode, they are extremely expensive. I think we ended up paying 17 million for the augury, and then this one was, what, like 24 million for the Dexterous Prayer Scroll. But we got it all from scratch, all by ourselves with our usual Deadman mode strategy, and a large portion was also thanks to the alt account. But we are now learning Rigor, a very expensive decision, but we now have basically best in slot prayer for range and best in slot prayer from magic. And the difference between something like a Rigor or something like an Eagle Eye is massive, as you can see. Going from 50% increase in your ranging to a 20% increase, but also damage and defense all in like one prayer. So this is gonna be useful for just about everything I plan to do in the future uploads. But for now, let's finish off the day with a very strong breach. Hopefully. We're starting on 66644 total points. Looking pretty good. Let's see where we get to. Combat training camp. Ooh, this is a good one. Let's just go through the 3. Dude, everything dies in one hit again. I forgot the last time it was the same for this breach. There is a lot of people here. Look at this. Boom! Oh my goodness. I believe I am the safest with this setup. And most people that are on like above me in high scores have reached their point caps from breaches already. And I know for a fact we're not even close. So I'm pretty excited to see how the next few days go, when we will keep getting points and others will have to, well, not get points anymore. Okay, first tier 5. Yeah, somebody's on me again. Yeah, I'm just being ragged on these worlds. It's kind of crazy. Here, I'm just gonna go Barrows. Barrows is gonna be much easier to deal with people that are perma-hitting me. It's like really awkward because they like bolt me and I don't see them. But they don't like commit to me. It's like they're slowly draining my supplies. And then like eventually I know I'd get hit by like a maxer. Got a first tier 5 from this side of the world. Oh, I'm being a... Oh, it's the thingy. Okay. What am I don't even know what was on me, to be honest. But something was on me. This is so crazy because you can't see. But yeah, somebody tried to rush me. But we made it out. Little combo hit, quick bank, and we go right back. See, like, again, bro. Am I just... Is it just a mob hitting me? It could also be that it's just a mob hitting me, these big numbers. Yeah, that's a mob, okay. Another emblem from that one. Okay, let's not overstay our welcome. Picked up a bunch of stuff. Yeah, some good secondaries. We might even be... This might be enough to finish 99 Herbler tomorrow. And we end it on 68.7. Obviously, the fullest breach. Literally, this is like the peak. All the players are on for this one. But we made it out alive. That was one of the goals. What an episode again. We fully beefed up an account and we prepared for the future. In the next few days, we're gonna have to risk it all. We're gonna have to go to Goddard's. We're gonna have to do all these different bosses that are gonna be very scary to do when there's only 4 worlds to choose from. 98 Herblord, just absolutely playing the market, making profit with Herblord at the moment. Gonna finish this 99 right now by making, what, like 1,000 more ranging pots? Alright, well, I got 99 Herblore and I have a giant bug in my room that I need to take care of. But there it is. I'm happy. Huge. Dude, I should overhype this a bit more, but like, I need to run. What the hell? We managed to solve the in real life situation. I had the Hornet invade me while I was getting 99 Herblore. You can't make this shit up. And the way we solved it is, we got a glass and we got a paper. And it is now outside, so we're chilling. The next plan is probably to... train a bit of crafting over the night, and after that, tomorrow is just a full-on PVM day. I'm going to AFK a little bit of woodcutting, starting on 46. And here is 65 woodcutting. I need to get ready for a 4 AM breach now. Okay, start of the breach, 69.2. I'm going with a little bit more tanky setup today to see if it makes it a little different. Oh, that's Taverney. Okay, let's go. Remington, I mean Remington. Here's the first tier 5. And of course we have a pick air on us straight away. There we go. I don't want to deal with him. He's in like Regs gear, but it's okay. We bank, we go back. Okay, we got a tier 5 again. Staff bash is my only melee weapon. Dude, it kind of hits though. Oh, there's 93 defense. I want to kite this guy as far as I can. Okay, one more went down here. The breach is ended, but I don't think this guy is... saw that there was one more spawning here south. At least I saw it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's it. Breach done. Okay, not a bad breach at all, I think. We're now up to 71.8 thousand points. I'm gonna attempt to do more smoke devils. I still want to do 75, even though I've completed all the combat achievements. Okay, 36 KC. We need 75. That is actually a really good drop. That's 400k. Here's big 60 kill count, 15 left to go, and we are out of here forever. How am I in combat? There's no way. There's no way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need to run. How was I in combat then? Get me out, bro. I'll be fine here. Okay. How is this guy? Oh my god, let's go. What a tank, bro. Beautiful P-neck proc as well. Could have probably played a little bit more melee. My heart right now, 7 million fucking like it's crazy right now. How did they find me? I didn't think I got hit by anything and I couldn't tab. But maybe I got hit like from distance. They logged in the room under me. I live for another day, man, but we have to play it risky. We have to. If we want points, risk has to be there. 72.147. I need to do something else for a bit. I think I will do some non-slayer bosses and just get some quick points. I figured out why I didn't notice them hitting me. My player indicators were off. Because of the breach, because otherwise the whole screen is red. That is a rookie mistake. Anyways, I have a hard clue scroll. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. We got a one-step hard casket. Okay, one of the pages. They probably go for a bit, actually. That was not a bad clue. Okay, I'm way too stressed at the moment, so I'm gonna do Varrock Diaries and just train a bit of skilling. Here's 75 agility, and I never even trained it. And that should be the Varrock Easy Diary completed. That'll give me a small chance to double my ores when I'm mining. That's why it's good to do. However, I'm not gonna claim it yet. I'm gonna try to do Karamja Diaries as well, because I wanna put XP on farming, just to skip the early slow levels. There we go. Okay, so I started it, but I'll just kill one mob just in case. Ah, there we go. We've now completed easy tasks. Now I can claim and put all the XP over on farming. By speaking to Pirate Jackie the Fruit, we can ask him about Achievement Diary. And we now have Karamja Gloves 1, but most importantly, Antique Lamp. We put this on farming. And we are now 27 farming. I need to get this to 30, then I can use the Varrock Lamp on it as well. I'm gonna do a quest that should give me a ton of farming XP. However, I need to go to Mount Quinamortem, which is sometimes very dangerous. There we go, the quest is completed. Such a weird one. If it wasn't for the quest helper, this would be a horrible quest. But there is a level 50 farming and we never even touched it, which is very solid. So just doing that quest basically got me 50 levels, which got me a ton of points. And the quest itself also gives points, so very solid there. And now we can finally complete the Varrock Diary as well by speaking to Toby. This is what I wanted, Varrock Armor 1. I will obviously push all the diaries as high as I can eventually. But we get a little lamp, we put it now on farming as well. The goal is to get to 55 farming, we're now 52. I was planning on mining, but then I realized I don't have the Infernal Smith sigil. I could just buy it, but also at the same time, it's been a little bit of time. The population is at the all-time low. I want to go finish my task and just risk it. Get 75 KC and then dip out forever. I don't want to leave that in the back of my mind for a long time. Okay, well, that is not ideal. There's a guy here. Okay, let's try this world then. Oh. There was a guy out there, but I think he's doing a task. That could be honestly even a good thing, because that means people might hit him first. Unless he has a team. There's no shot. Bro, why on a last kill, he's like fucking sprinting into me like that. I don't know what he was doing, man. I got caught off guard, I'm going back. But yeah, I don't know, man. The guy just fucking ran into me like that. It's scary, man. Nah, they are... Okay. Let's wait a bit and see. It's not looking too nice, is it? Oh, he has a cannon, bro. I'll just say lol lol lol. I'll just let him do his thing, bro. If they kill me, they kill me. I want my boss. Okay, there we go. That should be 75 KC. If I could hit. Beautiful, completed. We got no good drops, but we got the points. We are now on 73.2 thousand. I'm just seeing if there is an angle where I could do this somewhere here south. But I'm gonna go to a different world. Because I only have 50 of this to kill, but south spots are so shit. Very interesting, yeah. Hi. I knew it. I knew it. Fucking rats. Alright. I knew that it wasn't safe. That is funny though. Did I do it too fast? Maybe. That is crazy. That is crazy. Oh man, yeah, okay. That is... It's fine because I was doing it right next to the door, but that's funny as fuck. Oh man. We still have 40 left. I mean, we don't necessarily need to do Slayer content anyways. I did want to finish this and then move on to the next thing. But right now it just doesn't seem possible, so we need to come up with another plan. If you're enjoying this video, consider subscribing. Alright, I'll attempt Smoke Devils one more time. I only have 41 to go. And I just spent the last hour planting seeds and just doing random stuff. Alright, there we go. Didn't get lucky with the Colts, but at least we finished the task and we did not die. Oh man, I have a little bit of a relief right now. So Krakens are now fully completed. Smoke Devils are now fully completed. How do we feel? Do I keep going? Maybe I should do something very hard next. Alright, I've made the decision. It is time to try and do some Sire combat achievements. That means I need to attune my Slaughter, attune my Versatility, and take a task from Duradel, and we're gonna be taking Abyssal Demons. We got 198 of them, which is a lot, but really we're just looking to do the Sire for now. The end goal is to complete all the combat achievements and 75 KC. Then I got an emblem. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Okay, that was a little bit better. It's not that bad with magic only, actually. Okay, I'm gonna prep for the next task, and I'm just gonna do one task after one task after one task, and then I'll see if I'll just finish it with magic. I would love to do this with Scythe, but the truth is, the likelihood of dying is so high, I don't want to be risking 15 mil. But then again, I am risking all of that. I don't have a Scythe right now, though. I'm going like super defensive, but maybe the solution is to just go extremely aggressive and just risk everything. Okay, we at least did one, which is Don't Whip Me. I didn't do the perfect one, because with magic it's so bad, I feel like. The goal right now is to just do one perfect Sire for the CAs, and after that I won't really push it until I have a Scythe available. Simply because the kills are too slow, it's not worth my time. But the CAs would be worth it, and there is one when I need to get all 4 vents down, and I'm gonna see if I can do it with this, otherwise I know for a fact I can do it with a Shadow. But again, I don't have a Shadow right now, so there's like money problems, I guess. But yeah, let's get it done. This is... the mage is not the play for this shit. Okay, I need to figure out the money situation. I need to sell another crystal or something and get a Scythe. Alright, so funnily enough, in episode number 1 I finished Perilous Moons, but I never opened this chest. And we have 73.6. I do think you should get some points here. And we can bank all. Oh, look at this guy. He's doing it. Okay, hi. Anyways, so apparently I got a task there. I got a bunch of points, but what I'm gonna do right now is I'm just gonna shoot a couple of Naguas. I wanna see if I use these sigils. I don't have the range version of Ninja yet, but maybe with these sigils I can just AFK my range a little bit and chill. And the blades are actually fairly decent, so I can then later on use those blades. And I know there's other safe spots as well, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use the safe spot. Gonna get a level or 2, because the blades are basically a budget Scythe, so I might use that on Sire. We will see, we'll see. And there's 85 range. I just wanted to get that quickly because I saw how close it was to a level. Alright, I bought a Shadow for 6.6 mil, which wasn't too expensive. We're gonna try to do Mage only Sire with Shadow, see if this is any better. Regardless, I need this to get the vents down for the combat achievement task, so it was like almost a no-brainer to get it. I just want to see how it feels for the actual kill itself. Yeah, this is beautiful. Okay, if I get this kill, this should be a CA. Let's see. Oh my god, how many tasks did we just complete? Hold up, I'm gonna TP out just so we check. I think I just did basically every single CA in one go. That felt really good. Oh, I can't see how many points I had before, but this must have given me so many points. Yeah, we fully skyrocketed. So what we did is like, don't stop moving. So I never got caught with the pulls. They grow up so fast. Never took too long pretty much to do the kill. Respiratory Runner did all 4 in one go, and Perfect Sire all in one go completed. So all we gotta do right now is get 50 kill count and 20 kill count. Okay, I'm very happy with that. I usually hate doing CAs, but once they're done, then when I know, oh, all I need is just kill counts, then it starts opening up and it starts being a lot more enjoyable. Okay, so one thing that I might change is I might take a titanium relic instead of the accuracy. Accuracy is great, I hit all the time. But I want to try how it feels with titanium. The problem is I get hit super hard in this phase with magic. Alright, so here we go. Get rid of meticulousness, put on titanium, and this should hopefully help. Especially with combination with restoration. So as long as I'm hitting, it should be fine. Yeah, this setup is very nice for vents. It gets them one down every single time, which saves a ton of time. And now, if the titanium works really well for this phase as well, then I found like a really solid setup here. Maybe it would be worth it for me to invest into like Arims as well. But at that point, I'm risking a lot for a multi-trip. It feels like no different at all, aside from the fact that I'm not taking damage. This is where I'm gonna see if it's either good or shit. But I'm seeing a lot less damage taken. Usually I'd be down to like 20 HP now. But instead I'm full. Yeah, titanium is very nice. Very, very nice. Sire really is the type of boss that messes you up when you're first starting it. And then once it starts to roll, it's just kind of nice and enjoyable. I'm not even gonna lie. 20 KC, Abyssal Damped. Now we only have a 50 KC task to do on the Sire. But depending on how this will go, I will most likely go for 75. If not, I'll stop at 50. We'll see. Unsure at the moment. KC 25, we got a Sigil of Potion Master. A little bit of a disaster, but that's okay. We are now officially a third of the way completed with this boss. And it takes quite a bit of time, let's put it that way. So yeah, it's usually like 2-minute kills, so it's like a 3-hour process, I guess. We're over 40 KC now and still no sign of Unsired, which is pretty unfortunate, I think. Finally, okay, there we go. Unsired on 49 KC, I was waiting for this to happen. We're gonna cash this in and then the very next KC will be completely done with combat achievements as well. So it's coming together, definitely getting into the groove of things. And the more you do Sire, the easier it gets. Okay, let's take a look. First bludgeon piece. I don't really think anything here is necessarily good. I guess I would be okay with whips. I don't think I'll get 2 more unsireds to where I could complete a full bludgeon, for example. But we'll take it. I mean, it's a first piece. And there it is. Abyssal Sire fully completed, but not exactly fully, because by killing it 75 times I can get more points, and I think it is worth my time to actually fully complete this boss. I never want to really take Slayer tasks again and come back to Sire, so we're just gonna do it whilst we're here, get 25 out of the way, and then never come back to this place. Also, on a side note, we've gotten a lot of points, because after you complete every single combat achievement, you get a nice bonus point, so we're now on 75.4 thousand. So if I were to look at high scores right now, I would be currently sitting as a rank 30, which is very good, and we are moving these points up quite quickly. 60 kill count is where I'm stopping for now. The breach is in 5 minutes, and we're gonna do the breach today with a shadow, so it's gonna be a little bit better DPS wise, but a bit afraid that I'll be targeted a lot. So let's see how the breach goes. North of Ardi. Okay, let's go. Just wanna try this. Okay, I have this unlocked, that's really good. 75,600 at the beginning. I'm gonna be very conservative with what tier 5s I actually pick up. I think having food is most valuable. Oh, emblem with the dragon halberd as well. Yeah, Shadow is hitting hard with my sigils. 3 emblems on the floor right now. And I'm not picking them up. Meaning I'm getting a lot of good damage down though, that's important. Okay, and then when I run out of restores, I can pick up 1 emblem. And this is where I'm gonna probably quickly bank. I don't wanna risk it, not with this gear. And the bank is right here, so it's probably worth my time. There's another tier 5, getting a lot of those in this one. Fucking 65, brother, man. A double combo there. That bird does not kid, man. That's a dangerous combo. Jed and Kriara. That's the breach over. And that is us running. I got Morrigan's on the last kill. What? It's not even the over. There we go, our very first PvP weapon right at the very end of the breach. Oh, I'm taking damage. I'm running, bro. There we go, it's over. It's not spawning anymore. Dip. Yeah, instantly on. He definitely has Void Waker. Shout out to Looney. Alright, there we go, we got it, actually, wow. Probably one of the worst PvP drops you can get, but we actually landed on a PvP drop table. These are so rare, this Deadman mode, like it's crazy. But most importantly, we dealt so much damage with a shadow. That was very good to see. And we got to 77.9 thousand points, which is also very good for how stacked this breach was. Damn, all in all, amazing. I'm gonna chill for a few minutes, then I'm gonna finish off Sire, and then I need to get some rest. This is where I'll be ending today's episode on 77,952 total points. We're also ranked 30 Deadman points at the moment, which is honestly very good because we have a lot of easy ways to make points still available. We have not touched chambers, we have not done any TOB, and we have a lot of bosses to kill even as a first time kill still. So we have a lot of easy ways to make points still available. So in the next few days I'll be pushing that rank up. The goal is obviously to end the Deadman mode as a front page player, but if we can push that even further, that's something I'm gonna be working towards. The first thing I want to do today is return to Abyssal Sire. Yesterday I managed to complete all of the tasks, but I didn't finish 75 KC yet, and I do want to get 75 KC because once I'm done with Sire I never want to return. That boss is super dangerous, because the entire fight is in multi and the fight takes like 2 to 3 minutes, so let's go ahead and finish that off first. Starting on 61 KC, we're just gonna need to clear 14 more. Oh my god, it's a random breach, are you serious? I didn't even know it can start on half an hour. Okay, let's go do the random breach real quick. I got completely caught off guard with this. Oh, I forgot a looting bag. Really? Instantly? Come on, Reese. Just one breach, that's all I'm asking. Just one breach, Mr. Reese, is all I'm asking you, brother man. This one might be very hard, I think I'll get perma-attacked. Yeah, he's instantly on me. Now Port Khazard, bro, they're just like one after another. Unbelievable, dude. They're just passing me. Okay, so that's one Reese, one Port Khazard. I got 0 damage in so far. Lovely. Surely I'll be able to get a bit of damage in now, right? Surely. Let me just double check that I have this unlocked before I try to make an escape that doesn't exist. Okay, it should be escapable. Okay, they are busy with another guy right now, so... Okay, they're on me again. I would love to see, but I can't. Ah, and now it's a third guy. The Hogslinger is now on us as well. Okay, well, what's that? Tank number 4. We're having fun playing this video game today, I think. Wow. I think my solution is no looting bag, no overload, and just a bunch of brews. Bunch of brews and only restores. I'm just trying to move a lot, so I'm not an easy left click. Yeah, pick air on me again. That is disgusting. I'm under swarms as well. Like, what is wrong with you, man? Okay, yes, you have VLS, I understand. He has the attack speed thingy, but that's fine. Okay, I'm not gonna come back because there's no point. I'm not gonna let this get me down, but I do think I will go get some sleep now that the random breach is over. I didn't even know it could happen at the half times, like it just did. But yeah, we live another day, which is what's important. We got a little bit of damage in, which is what's important. And now I'm gonna do some AFK skilling and get a little bit of rest because I need it. One of the few sigils I still do not have on the main account is Sigil of Remote Storage. It is one of the very expensive ones, but it is also one that will maintain the price. So because I have a lot of money left over right now, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy this. And especially due to the fact that I just wanna chill and AFK. It doesn't buy, so I'm gonna put the buy order in and let it be there. I'm down to do it for 8 mil, to be honest. And the great combination to go with the Sigil of the Remote Storage is also Sigil of the Enhanced Harvest. This one goes for around 900k, and where this will actually start shining... Oh, there we go, it just bought for 8 million. Perfect money spent. Where this will shine is once I can actually plant seeds. I will do that in the safe zone, and then I can just AFK my woodcutting in the safe zone while chopping 3 yew trees at a time, which is a decent super AFK moneymaker once again. I was impatient, so I just insta-bought it for 950k. So if I could just quickly get a few farming levels, I could plant a yew tree. A little AFK session and a nap later, I'm now 77 woodcutting. Also, what I've done is I planted a bunch of stuff before, and I equipped Sigil of Nature with Enhanced Harvest and Storage, and this should hopefully have finished all of my fruit trees as well. Gonna do those, get a little bit of farming XP, and if it is possible, I'm tossing in the Sigil of the Nature. XP check, we're going from 53 farming to 56 farming by clicking on a pineapple. From 56 to 58 farming as well. And from 58 farming to 60 farming. I should now be able to plant my yew tree in my safe spot and just be able to AFK it for probably the rest of my woodcutting XP. That's kind of the plan. We'll see if I'll actually end up doing it, but that should make decent money whilst completely AFK and completely safe as well. And from 60 to 61 alongside the achievement for Karamja as well. The reason I wanted to train farming like this early is because I wanted to plant my mahogany saplings. With a Sigil of Nature available, this should be a very good way for me to train farming. Okay, so with this yew sapling, I should now be able to... Wait, I planted everything basically. If this doesn't die, this is the spot I will be AFKing, mining and making profit when I feel like it. But now I think I'll gear up again and finish off Sire, even though it's kind of like a peak time. I hope I can get it done. 64 KC is the starting mark. Let's get 11 more kills. Ooh, there's the Slayer level. 94, beautiful. Okay, last kill. Let's go. There it is. There it is. 75 kill count. We are now officially fully completed with the Sire as well. I cannot believe we didn't actually die in the process. Ending it on 79.4 thousand. With that, we now have Sire completed, Thermi completed, Kraken completed. On 95, I will be able to do Hydra. We'll be a bit careful with Hydra though. I'm not gonna like rush it or anything. For that, I will need a Twisted Bow and really good range gear. I'm in the mood to continue crazy behavior, so if you look at my inventory, you will find something very odd. Why is this guy having full Verax available? Well... Calphite Queen actually has decent points associated with her, and we do need to kill her 75 times and hopefully get ahead in those 75 kills, so we can then eventually do Diary as well. I'm gonna go with Titanium Restoration Swashbuckler, and what I'm hoping for is that it's gonna be fully self-sustainable. I just logged out, so I have a fresh timer on my high scores, so if somebody's trying to scout me, they don't see what I'm actually doing, and I'm just buying a couple of ropes because I will be needing them. Okay, I'm starting to think I probably don't do this boss all the way simply because I don't have 86 agility to go through the thing. I also think you need a diary for some reason, but maybe I'm wrong. But I do want to test this technology because I do think it would be pretty good. So in an ideal world, I self-sustain. Okay, yeah. It ain't perfect. I would probably need like Infernal Cape and Berserker Ring to make it a bit better. I feel like if I had Blood Fury, I could just stay here permanently. But let's see if that's a combat task. It is. I mean, we'll take it, right? Why not? Why not? Let's do like one more kill or so. Okay, this is definitely the type of boss I will return to once I have the Infernal Cape and Berserker Ring, I think, because right now the kills are a little bit too slow, I would say. Peak game time means we're gonna be skilling with Sigil of Nature activated, therefore my trees grow faster. My next viable is crafting, and most of the market is pretty played out, so it is no longer profitable. Here is level 80 crafting, meaning that with a +5 boost I should now be able to craft black bodies. I'm currently actually making money with this, and I wanna do it for as long as I can maintain making money with this. All the way up to 85 crafting. The prices definitely fell down a little bit, but I'm still breaking even. Alright, I've done a ridiculous amount of skilling in the downtime during the peak, and we are now 89 crafting, and I am ready to go for a breach. The money situation... Okay, these items are okay to lose. I mean, 40k, not that much. Yeah, this is like a mill. It's like a Guardian Angel price if I died. These two, I wouldn't like to lose, but I don't really have other items that would cover it. So, start of the breach, 79.922. Almost 80,000 points, which is crazy. Yeah, I'm excited to see where the points go after today. Let's hopefully not die, but if we do, it is what it is. Southern Fremennik. Since the last breaches, they upped the spawns by quite a bit, by the way. So we might be seeing a lot more monsters up here. Hey, we are surpassing 80,000 points. Very cool. There's an emblem. I can take this one. Why am I poisoned? Oh, I'm being ragged. Huh. That's funny. And I have house, so I can just go in and out. No way this guy's just bolting people with the poison bolts. Like, what are we playing right now? I respect it. There's one down there. Yeah, why am I not surprised? He went straight for me, this guy. What a comedian. Alright. Okay, we're out. Yeah, we're getting ragged a lot, huh? Okay, quickly go to the bank, get anti-venom. We can make it work, though. At least I can cure venom by just going to the house and out. That's super nice. Okay, dude, I almost got Darok bombed. What the fuck? Another emblem, but... Oh, come on, bro. Are you serious? I don't even see who's on me. Huh. Okay, it's becoming a bit fucking hard to do these breaches, huh? Okay, pray melee when you exit, for sure. Might just have to be in tank for the most part. Maybe I can go a little bit down here. Dude, there's like people throwing debuffs at people and shit. It's wild out here, man. It's honestly crazy. I'm getting more dude, I don't feel comfortable. Like, there is like Darok bombing, debuffs flying, like full max turbo dudes. Like, it's crazy in these breaches. I mean, I already got decent amount, honestly. I can't wait till I cap the breach point, so I don't need to even worry about it anymore. Because goddamn, this is something. But who's bolting me again? I just came out. Look at this dude, man. What's his deal? Okay, now he's gonna go Void Waker. I mean, we have fans, I guess. It is what it is, you know. It's actually disgusting. I mean, what can I do? I come out of house, I get attacked. I go back, I bank, I come back, I get attacked. Like, what is my outplay potential here? I mean, listen, I'm trying my best here, I'm gonna be honest. I am overbrewing. There's no way I chance getting, like, rushed. Oh, a guy actually died there in the distance. Ooh, this guy, 3rd age Sean, killed the dude. Ooh, this is all me right now. Let's see. It's a tier 5. Another emblem. Just putting tank. There he is. Mr. Walk the Walk. Just gonna overbrew. And we're out. And you know what? We're gonna call it here. The breach is basically over. The points at the end, 82.3, you know, it was rough. We got attacked like 7 times with dudes in absolute max, but I'm starting to feel a lot more confident in my tanking ability. That's why I bring like much better gear as well to tank with. And we've been doing really well. The breaches have been pretty much in our favor as well. Let's take a look where we rank after this breach. Beautiful, we're going into the front page almost. We're currently ranked 27, 2 spots away from front page. Love to see it. If you're enjoying the episode, make sure to subscribe. Okay, whilst we're waiting for everything to cool down, for people to start going to sleep, to log off, whatever it is, let's first do the farm run, because I think it should be ready. But after that, just a lot more skilling until people start logging off. Oh, the AFK tree is grown. This is gonna be my AFK woodcutting place for sure. There's level 64 farming, and the reason why I wanted to do that is because now with an exaggeration boost, I can go ahead and plant a bunch of palm tree seeds, and I have a ton of these. Anyways, gonna do a quick farm trip, and then we probably focus on even more crafting. I do want to finish this whilst the market is doable, because I don't want to leave it till the very end when other people make money and then other people want crafting, and then it's just a mess. So the sooner you get rid of it, the better, at least from my experience. My trees were not yet ready, but my crafting gains are. Here's level 90 craft, just 9 more levels to go, and we unlock a very good dangerous teleport. However, at the moment, I am training on a loss. Up to 92 crafting, and we can now create Zenite necklaces. I'm doing a nice mix of chaps and a nice mix of bodies as well. Here's a 95 crafting. I'm basically running out of any resources. There's nothing left on the market, but I really want to get this 99. 65 farming, 66, 67. And there's 68. I now no longer need a boost to plant these trees, which is gonna be very helpful in the long run. Oh, and I got 77 agility. I will always throw on Sigil of Lithness whenever it is I'm running and not actually doing combat. I'm just checking these trees to see how much they've grown so far. Not quite done yet, but all nice and healthy. 3 out of 9. That's why I keep the nature sigil on when I'm AFK. Alright, I got invited to a late night God Wars trip. Let's see how this goes. Let's go in, let's go in. I splashed my first freeze. You can stay outside for a bit if he goes out, by the way. Yeah, stay outside. No! That's why I meant to stay outside. It's fine. Just kill the boss, he's out. But at least I got 1 KC, that's like points. So now, if it happens that we, you know, die... Wait, I got a Gods Trapped 3 of a minion. We already printing, bro. Let's go. Yo, we got another... Bro, we got 2 Gods Trapped 3s. Yeah, I got another one. Wait. Should we try 1 kill where we kill the mobs first? Like, for example... I hit the boss, you hit the minions, 1 kill, and then the next kill, you hit the boss, I hit the minions. Yeah, I got it. Oh, I got it, dude, ACB. Let's kill the mobs and get out. Dude, no way. That's how much, 50 fucking mil or some shit. No way we got it on 10 KC, dude. That's a W right there, man. I don't believe it, bro, that's so good. That is so good. South Lumbridge Swamp, okay. Oh yeah, I didn't check the points. 83.4. I mean, the other one is north of Ardi. I think I'm going there. I don't like this location too much. There we go, much better. First emblem. A second, I guess. Pick air on me. Auto retaliate on so I can hit him and see him. I still can't see him. Ah, it's that guy again. That's bad, Kiriana. Ah, it's that Ethan guy again. Okay. Very interesting. Ah, he's already back on me. Actually shameful. Okay, these people are just funny, honestly. What you gonna do? I'm just gonna brew every time you deal damage. There. Nice. Actually shameful. Okay, PKR on us again. Okay, we're out. And the breach is basically over here. I'm not even gonna go back. 85,000 points to end it. I think that's fine. Damn, these breaches are so stressful, man. People are perma attacking. Alright, it's 4 AM. It's time for me to get some sleep. Couple of hours of sleep later, and here it is. Armadale crossbow actually, in fact, sold for 47.9. Just straight up 47 mil, actually. This is so much money in Deadman. I don't even know what to do with it. Obviously, we're splitting it halfway, so I'm walking away with 23.5 mil. And this just opens every possibility in the game for us. I am super excited. I'm quickly buying out the market I missed while going to sleep. Here's 96 crafting. I will be pushing this to be my next 99 for sure. 97. 98, and I'm really struggling for resources for the last one, but I'm finishing it off one way or another. I've pretty much used every possible method of trading crafting that I can remember. I cannot buy anything else on the market. But what I can do is do a farm run. And I need to get very consistent with this. But here is level 70 farming. 100k XP drops is really insane. 71. And here is 73. And once again, consistency will be key with this if I actually want to get this to 99. And the Calquat to finish off the 74 and the diary. Another breach is starting in 3 minutes. We're gonna start this one off on 85,316 points. I'm not quite sure how many points I can get before I stop gaining points from breaches. But a part of me kinda can't wait for that because, yeah, the breaches have been very hard to do for me personally. Spawned in a southern Fremennik. Wait, that's perfect, no? I think that's the one we like the most. Alright, let's see how it goes. Oh, I'm getting all this solo damage only because of the construction cape. Imagine I get something good here and then I need to run all the way around because it's over the thingy. Okay, just Snapdragon, nothing crazy there. Yeah, I think this is one of my favorite breach locations. There's a tier 5, but I'm very careful with picking things up right now. I value every single food in my inventory. PKR on me. Crazy. Absolutely crazy damage output. Oh my god, I should have been dead. Wow, the double Void Waker into Smite into VLS. What the fuck just hit me, bro? Full Crystal Void Waker above. What a demon. Oh, I should not be alive. This is very scary. And that's why we sit 115 HP and it's still not enough. Wow. There's absolutely nothing. I mean, I guess I could be bolting up back while brewing, but like, I'm not ready to be hit in that moment for like those numbers. The sigils are so crazy with that gear. I mean, holy shit. Is it even worth going back? I will go back, but we're on 86.4k points and oh my goodness, it is scary to get hit by a guy like that. Yeah, fucking giraffe breathing came back, that's for sure. So much damage, well played to the guy. I am not crossing over, bro. My safe spot is here and I'm not going anywhere away from here. Okay, this could be really good damage. It's only me on this guy right here. This guy's gonna go on me. That is so unlucky, no? Bro. How fucked is that? Why is the boss melting me like? Okay, he used his specs, we'll be alright. Fucking boss is even on me, bro. I can't catch a break, can I? Brother, you can't kill me anymore, like, relax. Okay, I'm not gonna hit him back now. Because he vanished, so we just run. Man, you can't make this shit up, bro. Like, a PKer jumps me, the boss pulls me in 30, 30, 30, 30, 30 in my face. From the boss, by the way. Jesus, man, hello. Can I play the game? Come on, that's good damage right here. And the breach is very close to being done here. Just trying to pump as much damage for as many points as we can here in the very end. Now we get an emblem. And you know what? I will even pick it up. There we go. I think I could maybe get one more thing to kill. Okay, here we go. Me versus Darren. Okay, I'll definitely get an MVP on this. So this could be something really big. Okay, and we got another emblem here. Is this guy jumping me again? He is. What a surprise. It's almost as if there is no other people to hit. But I believe this is it. This is where we call it for the breach. And oh my god, we live to fight another day. But really, we should have been dead to that absolute maxer in like Voidwaker VLS that dropped us down to like 2 HP. That was a really good effort from him. But regardless, you know, sometimes being a little bit lucky is also, you know, kind of needed. Especially with all these sigils. Like, we ended on 87.4 thousand points. I need to quickly log out and in just to check what kind of rank we are at the moment. With this amount of points, we are currently ranked 29 on Deadman mode, with a lot of possibilities for free points to still get, such as Inferno, Colosseum, Chambers, TOA, TOB. I've done none of the easy points. So I'm excited for the future because it should be easy, in theory, to get to the front page and above. Tier 75, and we now finish the hard Ardoon task diary thingy as well by checking this tree. And here's 76, and that is 77 as well. That is 78 as well, and the last thing I want to do is check if my mahogany trees are grown, because if they are grown, they should give a ton of XP. Okay, the moment of truth, they are all grown. Let's see the XP drop. 157,000 up to 79, up to 80, finish it off with, do we get another one? We don't, but damn, that is a lot of XP, we'll take it. And this is basically the rotation I have to do. I'm not doing regular trees because they're simply too expensive, so just fruit trees, Calquat, and mahogany trees, and I hope to be doing this all the way till 99, we'll see if it's doable. The next thing I want to do is finish off 99 crafting, a very useful 99 simply because of the perk of the cape. Here we go, a hard 99 to get, simply because the amount of time it takes to get all the resources from the Grand Exchange. But we've gone and done it, we've persevered, and there it is, a big 99 crafting. This allows me to buy a cape that teleports me directly next to the bank in dangerous areas. So basically, if I'm ever schooling, PKing, whatever it is, I can get myself this cape. For now, that is not a priority at all. But an option, an opportunity is there regardless, and that should give me a decent amount of points. I didn't check how much we had beforehand, but up to 87.8 thousand points. Beautiful. Now that the crafting is out of the way, I need to start thinking about smithing and mining. And the truth is, I don't want to really do this right now. However, it is absolute peak time. What do we do in the peak time? We do skilling, simply because everything else is more or less not available. So I'm gonna do some mining and smithing. So let's take a look at the gear we'll be using. Sigil of the Infernal Smith in order to have a chance to make bars, Enhanced Harvest in order to get 3 of the bars, hopefully, and then Remote Storage. It goes directly to the bank. I can just fill the inventory full of tanking supplies and we should be okay. I would like to do this with Prosperity, so we could get more Sigil drops. However, then I would need to drop one of the 3 out, and I don't think it would be very good. I'm not gonna do this for too long, but I'm just gonna be power mining iron. Let's give it a shot. So here I wanted to talk about the main reason why I think maxing is much harder this time around. Even if you use Enhanced Harvest, you're only getting XP for one of the ores, and in the past that wasn't the case. You would get XP for everything you gathered. And I think that's a bit of a mistake because, sure, right now I'm getting 420k XP an hour, but in the past Deadman modes, I would be getting 1.2 mil XP an hour. That's a big difference. Same goes for smithing, as you can see. Very, very low XP per hour just from the Infernal Smith. So that is why we're gonna have to maybe adapt our plan a little bit, not actually go for max and just go for all the PVM bosses as a priority. We'll see though, there's still a lot left on the tournament, still like over a week. So I think a lot can be done. And that is 60 mining. I believe I can now enter the mining's guild, making it a little bit more chill, so I don't need to run around. 1775 total with 61 mining, meaning I can now start using a dragon pickaxe. And I'm getting 550k XP an hour approximately, which, yeah, that would be a lot of hours for a 99, wouldn't it? Oi, oi, oi. Okay, we'll see. I'm gonna do it for a little bit more, and, yeah, we'll decide the future in a bit. The next breach is in 2 hours and 20 minutes, so this is now the complete peak time. That's why I'm kind of doing other activities. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We'll be getting supply drops. First one, Karambwans and Bistrus. Ladies, gentlemen, we just pulled a Sigil of Rampart. Your defense is increased by 100 for stab, slash, crush, and range. That's actually a really good defensive sigil. I don't know how much it goes for, and I know for a fact I don't have it yet. Ooh, 13 mil! Ha! Okay, that's basically a scythe if I need a scythe. Okay, I didn't know that was so wanted, but I guess the defenses it gives is like really good. Okay, mining providing us with absolute bank, better than if we did any sort of PVMing. Small update on the stats to go with this is 66 mining and all the way to 38 smithing. And we surpassed 88,000 points. We're actually getting decent points at the moment. I'm gonna stop once I reach 70 mining, but I just clicked view items lost on death and I realized that I have 676 steel bars. That can be turned into cannonballs. That is worth a lot of money. So if we do decide to obviously push mining, I do believe most of it will be done exactly on this spot. And it should in theory make us a ton of money as well, so not a bad spot. And there's big 70 mining. I'm gonna be stopping here and I'll give a giant mole a little bit of a dance. It's a fairly easy boss, but it's in multi and it's very easy to die while doing it. So we're just gonna try it. The breach is in 1 hour and a half, so I have a little bit of time. I will be using Sigil of the Gunslinger. This is one of the last sigils that's really good that I don't have. I do have a lot of money to spend though. So the last sell was for 6.5 mil. Let's just buy it for 7 mil. Overpay a little bit, no problem. Yeah, 6.9, we'll take it. Sigil of the Gunslinger obtained. Okay, so I will have to kill it in 4 hits somehow. Don't know how possible that will be with this gear. It's not gonna be possible. I need to hit max hit 4 times in a row. Okay, so I'll need to think of a different gear for this, maybe like a full Darox. Okay, 8, 8, 2, 11 before we get the first kill. And I'm just keeping my distance so I can instantly tab if something were to happen. Okay, so I got a bunch of tasks already, and yeah, 200 points for this. Very nice. I need to get a looting bag though, honestly, if I want to do this more. Okay, I need to be smart. I don't think I want to overdo this, but I'll do a couple of kills. Okay, so the plan before the breach hits, I think, would be to get 25k C and kill them all 10 seconds after it resurfaces, and then leave this for later when we have the diaries done. Honestly, I was thinking with all this running, I could just equip the Sigil of Lithness instead of Consistency, and I'd be training Agility at the same time. If you're wondering what I'm actually using, it is Gunslinger, make it faster, Meticulousness, make it more accurate, and then Consistency. If I had Aggression, I would probably use Aggression here, but I don't have that. I just realized I'm missing that as well. So another Sigil we want is Aggression. Hey, that should do it. Beautiful. There it is. Whack-a-mole. Alright, Lithness is equipped. And now I'm not hitting those annoying ones. So in theory, if I got extremely lucky, I could hit a 50-50-50-50 and get the last task completed as well. It's not gonna happen, not with this range level, not with this range gear, but at least an option is there. And there is the Giant Mole Novice. So I actually think I'll stop here because the hard diaries are very completable, funnily enough. So let's go ahead and work on some diary requirements, I guess. Or maybe I'll do some more bosses, I don't know, let's figure it out. Breach in 1 hour. Time to do some questing in order to prepare for the diaries. Let's start off with the Doric's quest. And that's Doric quest completed. Best part about this Deadman mode is no questing is really a waste of time, as every single quest gives you some points. Now, it's nothing crazy, but if you need to do quests anyways, and they give XP on top of that, for example, the Night Sword, it can be actually quite good. Oh! There was a PKer there. What is a PK? Bro. On Thurgo. There's no shot. Right, okay, let's do this a little bit later. This should be a very good XP drop. There it is, 127 smithing XP going from 44 to 55, nearly 56. So that will give us a ton of points. I always miss it because like I don't see how much plus we get, but that is looking very good. Let's see what the next quest on the list of things we gotta do. Okay, that should be the task that we did all of that for. Perfect. There is level 50 fletching. Also, I've never done Witch's House this late into the tournament, but it has to be done for one of the future diaries. Okay, perfect. That is Witch's House also completed. We got no XP for it, unfortunately. But we've gotten a lot of fletching levels. We're now over 89,000 points. Due to how much we've been attacked lately, every single breach, it is time for me to take another step of precaution. So I'm still gonna take Meticulousness, and I'm still gonna be using Sigil of Arcane Swiftness with combination of Shadow. I think this is like a no-brainer, pretty good. However, the Sigil of Restoration, I'm tempted to swap it out for Sigil of Rampart, because if we take a look at my defensive stats, which this is basically the best defensive stats I'm willing to take to the breach. I could substitute this with a Dragon Boots, for example, but it really doesn't get much better than this. And now, if I want to take this a step further and actually attune a Rampart Sigil, now this gives me 100 in Slash, Stab, and Crush, and Range, giving me ridiculous stat bonuses, but I need to prioritize praying magic a lot more. So Void Waker is the biggest counter to my gear, so basically pray mage a lot. That might mean that I will tank a VLS hit here and there, but if I bring a combo food, I should be okay. And I might not even bring overload, and I might not even bring a looting bag. Simply completely strong on the defenses and just focus on getting a hit in as often as possible to keep going for those points. I'm gonna try it out, we're gonna see how it feels. Okay, combat training camp. That is alright, but not my favorite. Oh, the other one's better again. I am going to hop. I think this one is probably on one of my favorite spots, I'd say. Okay, ooh! Yes! We got a trinket and an emblem. Big damage on that one. Beautiful. Oh, that could be like 16 mil if we land on a scythe. That's amazing. Okay, starting at approximately 89,000 points. I always forget to check points at the beginning. But we got another emblem. Another emblem. And another emblem. Got another emblem. There's so many emblems on the floor, but like, I mean, in theory, I could pick them up and then go to the bank, but I don't really need cash right now. And I got another emblem. Oh my god, we're getting good damage down. I will be banking soon, however. But so far, we haven't gotten attacked yet this breach, which makes me able to deal a lot of damage. Okay, pick air on me. Pray mage and run. That's the play. And they should miss a lot. And there's 95 defense purely through breaches on long ranging with Shadow, which is very slow XP per hour. We'll take it though. Pick air on us again, I think. Pray mage and run. I'll just quickly bank. Wait, did I reach the cap? I might have reached the point cap. 579. Ooh, we'll see. If I don't get any more points, I've reached the point cap for the breaches, which is actually something I've wanted to reach for a while. Basically, that means I can do other dangerous things during the breach, which was kind of what I wanted to do. So let's say most of the population goes to the breach, I go solo God Wars. Just as an idea. I'm gonna finish this breach, but I'm pretty sure I've dealt a bunch of damage and... oh, never mind, I'm still getting points. I was trolling. I was gonna be like, it felt a bit early to reach a cap, but yeah. I do think I should probably be somewhat close. There is another emblem here. I'll pick it once I need to eat some food. That's it. That's the breach done. Okay, wow, what a performance. I think this one was a lot better, I felt a lot more comfortable, and with the defensive sigil, it also felt worth it. Ending this one off on 91,188. As always, I'm gonna quickly log out and check my rank at the moment. With this breach out of the way, we're ranked 27, and we have a lot of easy options still available to get points. However, there is one more thing I've been very excited to do, because we finally pulled the trinket, and these are extremely rare, and like scythe and things like that go for a lot of money, so we're gonna go ahead and take a look what we got right now. I could just straight up sell it, just the trinket version, so there is like gamblers that buy it and then they open it, but what's the fun in that? Let's open it ourselves and hope for a scythe. I think scythe is the best, and I don't know what else is good. We got a Void Waker. I'm thinking you lose money on the Void Waker. But regardless, I mean, we pulled the Void Waker. You know, it's not bad. I'll leave it in the deposit box for now. And I do think we should return to questing and working on some diaries now. If you are enjoying today's episode, consider subscribing. Alright, there we go. The Glod is defeated. That should be pretty close to the quest being finished, I think. And there it is. This should be so much XP, by the way. What levels do we get? 81 farming, 79 agility, 63 thieving, 83 woodcutting. We will take that. Thank you very much. That should also be a ton of points, by the way. Very nice. 91.3. And this was just a requirement for Falador diaries. So, very cool. Let's see how many of them we can actually complete. I think there's actually one more quest I need to do. Next one on the list, recruitment drive, and there's also red catchers we have to do. I don't want to do red catchers. Oh man, but if I do that, I can do pretty much every single thing on the diary list. 5 minutes later, that's recruitment drive completed. A little bit of XP across the board, nothing too crazy. I guess we tackle on the red catchers next. I'm trying to do the red catchers quest and it's sending me directly to the most dangerous multi-part, but I gotta eat the agility while running, so at least that's something. Yeah, I just wanna see if I can do this without actually doing this quest. Visit the Port Sarim rat pits, because if I can not do this quest, that would actually be phenomenal. This is such a long quest, especially with a non-grown cat. Oh no, you see, it won't let me. Okay, so I have to complete a big part of the quest. 3 hours it would take for the kitten to grow. Should we do other things for those 3 hours? I guess I can just try and do all the diary tasks and then have my kitten grow before I fully do this quest. Falador easy diaries are now completed. I'm just doing all sorts of diaries that I can because every single one you do gives you points. There we go. It is time to get the second best cape, which is crafting cape, which basically teleports me right here. What a beautiful cape. I just need to mine a gold ore here and I'm basically just speedrunning as many tasks as I can. Even when I cannot complete it, I'm just doing all the Falador ones. I cannot do the scarecrow yet and I cannot do the red catchers part yet. I want to see if actually completing a tier also gets you any more points. So let's take a look. No, you don't. So basically, as you're completing him, you get all the points. We're going to be using most of the lamps on rune crafting for now, I think. So here's level 52 rune crafting. There is nothing quite as satisfying as training fletching this way and getting agility XP whilst questing. So basically 3 different ways of getting more points. So there's level 70 fletching to go with it as well. And there it is, dwarf cannon completed. I'll probably be using that to finish off my 99 range and do some other activities at the same time. Okay, so this is what I'm actually really interested in. If I wear a skill cape and emote, so I'm on 91878. If I do emote, because that's an elite diary. Oh wait, that's a hard one, I guess. No, there it is. It's an elite diary, 878. See, like, that's so many points, so I should just try to do every diary I can, even when I can't complete the full diaries, and that should be one of our goals to work towards, because we get big XP lamps. I can then use that on the slow skills, such as rune crafting. It's just gonna go hand in hand, but it is extremely tedious to do. I think this is the best way for me to play this DMM when it's peak time, like right now. I do these tedious tasks that are gonna give me a ton of points, like making this random brew and getting like a bunch of points to it. We're now on 92k, and basically I'm just focusing from elite tasks down, so I'm going the opposite direction, making the hardest tasks first, and then just, I'll honestly do this for a lot of achievement diaries. Eventually, we're gonna try and complete as many of these as we possibly can. There's the Lost Tribe also completed, a bit of Binding XP, and the Ring of Life. Perfect. Okay, well, this is where I'm stalled in multi, so if anybody hits me here, it's over, it's a wrap. Ah, there we go, Wanted completed. That's a very long quest. And I needed that for eventually, I believe, killing Black Knights in order to... Well, basically, it's a diary step requirement, let's put it that way. Okay, there we go. We purchased a cannon. It was about time. I now need to get 1,300 Black Knights killed. So I'm gonna utilize this moment to also train range. Okay, this is going to be my home for the next hour or so. Also, my cat is grown in 40 minutes, which is pretty good. It is pretty late at night, and I'm kinda in the mood to do some solo God Wars. The likelihood of dying is very big, but I only lose like, what, 2 mil if I die, so I think we can make it work. Ooh, okay, we got a Sara sword, that's okay. Ooh, another God Sword Shard 2 from the boss. Unlucky. Okay, my overload ran out, so I'm gonna teleport here. But I will get my KC, Avas, and I'll do another trip, I think. Because that was pretty good. If you see someone log in, just tell me to tab, because I might be a bit sleep deprived. So this is like a private coaching session, right? Because like...
Yeah, pretty much.
You are raiding with a fucking noob, let me tell you, like... By the way, I appreciate you taking time to do this with me.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, I want more KC anyway, so I'm still getting completions doing this, so...
I mean, if this goes well and I'm not a complete fucking clown, I'll get the amulet and I'll get a little bit better gear if you want to do more.
Yeah, yeah, 100. I mean, it's insane money, by the way, this. It's like insane money.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I'm just kind of full safing, by the way. I don't know if that's smart or not, but I'm literally
this
like
is the room where you're going to use the most supplies.
Okay, okay. Is this an okay spot to stand, or do you want me somewhere
else?
else?
This is perfect.
Nice. That was pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck. Ah, rip. I thought we would get like a CA or something for that.
Oh, I got Runor. Let's go. Do you not get any CAs?
No, 0.
Like, don't put Mage Prayer on now. Put it on after you click 1, by the way. After you click like through the crystal. Because it turns off the prayer. It turns off the prayer when you leave.
Okay.
So you gotta turn it on like while you're like loading out or whatever.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so turn it on now and then teleport.
Yeah, PKers here. I got caught. 2 PKers, by the way.
2 PKers, okay, I'm not going then.
Oh, I got crazy escape.
You good?
I am good.
Okay, I'm not going out then. Holy shit.
Oh.
I'm so glad you went out first then. Wait, how'd you get out? Did you get a freezing immediately?
I froze and hugged the board.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not going out then. I have to wait for a scout then, I guess.
Damn, that's crazy.
I literally have not been hit, by the way, in like 3 days. So it's crazy that now, when there's a breach, someone fucking comes there. That's crazy.
Yeah, because I think it's like smarter though from them if you think about it.
Yeah, I guess they're thinking like, oh, people are probably doing top now because, you know, the breach, you know, maybe that's what they're thinking.
Okay, I need to quickly gear. You've been a legend. I appreciate you, yeah? I'm gonna do the breach, and then I'm gonna do another breach, and then I chill.
Yeah, for sure.
Nice,
all right,
thanks.
peace, man.
Have a good one. Bye. Okay, quickly gearing up for the breach. It is 3 AM. Okay, start of the points, 93.7. Okay, PKers on us. Focus on tanking. Okay, they dropped me quickly. We bank, we go again. Okay, PKer on us. Okay, should be simple enough. Okay, and we are out again. And the breach is over, because we obviously joined the breach very late. The next one is again in 45 minutes. We're up to 95,000 points, which is really good. The 4 AM breach is in 30 minutes, but I'm gonna quickly do a farm run. 82, and that's 83. Next breach is in 5 minutes, and I just got 80 fletching. Okay, breach is starting in a minute, no overload and no looting bag, just going for points, going for damage. Starting on 95.1, South Fremenic. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Bang this, 2 more combo food. And let's go. Okay, so basically, I don't bring Mystic Switch, and I just tank to safety if I get hit. Okay, Talk the Talk is on us. Let's see. Okay, now I can flick. He has no more Void Waker. Alright, good fight. So, I had combo food, so I was willing to tank via less specs. Hey, look, I can pick up Mystics from the floor. Okay, Illy up on us. Let's see how we tank. Double bolt prop for him. Restore up. Call that insta freeze. Good flick. Pot. spot. Yeah, this rampart is really OP. I mean, they're teaching me how to play, but that's the whole point. We are playing with rampart, so I'm playing correctly. They just don't know. Okay, we got a lot of damage down. Let's see. Tier 5. I'm not gonna go over there for that. I will never hit this, will I? But if I kite it out here, I could have it all to myself. No! Okay, we'll deal some damage to this. Even though my range is shit. Another emblem. This is easily becoming one of my favorite breaches to play. Good luck me. Oh, nothing in that one, damn. Come on. Ah, tier 5. That should be the breach completed, but maybe we can find like one more mob. I mean, nice drop for the end. That was a really good 4 AM breach, to be honest. After this breach, we are now right behind Bodhi, 100 points behind, but most importantly, we are now a front page Deadman mode player. And not only that, our overall, we are rank 21 as well, so looking very good. Finally a solid breach. I'm gonna get a little bit of sleep and I'll be right back for the next breach. Breach is starting in 2 minutes. I had a very good sleep and we're starting on 97,500 points. Let's see how many points we get in this one. Northwest of Catherby. Okay, that is a really good spot. So for this one I definitely don't need mystics. But yeah, this is one of the safest locations and it's the first time it came around, for me at least. Okay, big air on us. Let's see how we tank this one. Don't really see what I'm getting hit by. Comboid there. One more brew. Restore. Brew. Brew. Now he's gonna go for freeze. I restore. Entity on, so I can see what I'm getting hit by. He's bolting. Flick the bolt. He's maging. No problem. Flick the range. Brew. Brew. Combo it. Brew. Restore for the freeze. Restore again for magic defense. And say good fight. Nice, good tank. No chances whatsoever. Let's gear up, go again. We got an emblem. Got another emblem on the floor, but I need to be careful what I'm picking up. We're getting decent damage in this breach for sure. Even though most monsters we can only hit like once or twice, because there's so many people, we have not been attacked that much. Okay, we're attacked. Let's work on a tank here. Brew. And he already dropped me. Yeah, the Rampart Sigil is so good, I can just camp Mage Prey. Another emblem. PKR on us again. Let's tank. Here, I'll even do some damage on the swarms in the meantime. I think he dropped me. No, he's still on me. Okay, let's tank again. Okay, he dropped me now, I can come back. Got another emblem, 2 emblems on the floor just chilling. Okay, and that's the bridge done. Another successful one without the deaths, we'll take it. We are gonna be ending today's episode on 99,796 points, so close to 100k. We are currently ranked 28, we reached 25 before sleep, we went to sleep for 7 hours, we're now ranked 28. That is perfectly fine because now I'm ready to keep on grinding points. Hey yo, by the way, I just pulled the D-boots. Easy.
Oh, nice.
Making money while getting KC,
He's
we take
already
those.
printing.
Oh, you're going with a T-bow. You're going like, you wanna snipe my kills, brother man.
No, I just want quick kills.
I'm doing this shit so I get some points, man. I'm gonna get sniped.
Like, oh, well, if it's really bad, next trip I'll swap out.
Yeah, you'll get every KC with T-bow 100%. I know the solution to this problem.
Yeah.
You following? Watch this. That's the solution. I just go in now and get 1 KC. I get ACB without you.
Genius.
And then, yeah, that's a straight up genius marketing strat here. I got a Sara sword. It's close enough, you know. Hey, yo, we got a Guts Charged 1 as well. Okay. Oh, people are logging in.
Yeah.
Look, no, it's just one guy. He's going out, I think. Yeah, he went out. That's the guy I was doing it solo before.
I'm just not hitting.
It's a 58. It's a 47. Man, like 3 second Zilliana kills. Oh man, I hit a 0, bro.
Bro, what is that?
Yeah, like what?
Not
Look, 7-second kill? Man, can I start hitting or what?
You're gonna kill it.
You listen, I might not have T-bow. It's rough out here, okay? But I got another Sara sword, bro. Like, I'm printing Sara swords. Ladies, gentlemen, we have now surpassed 100,000 Deadman mode points, and it looks absolutely beautiful. The trip has been pretty successful. We're up to 31 Zilliana KC. I'm probably going all the way to 75. I think it is worth my time. And we could still pull another ACB. But yeah, what did you add to risk, by the way?
Look what I'm using.
Oh my, you dude, this guy, man, just like blowpipe and shit. He was like, how much do you want to risk? And he answered yes, man. Rot op outside, by the way.
Who?
A Rot AWP. But he
He's got
went
the-
down and up. Yeah, you see him?
That's antiques though. We're scouted, so
Do you want to dip?
let's do 401 and then dip. Yeah, maybe we'll come back later if you want.
Okay, let's do 401, I'm down.
Rot Peacock outside as well. Yeah, we need.
Yeah,
to go. They're overloading. They're coming in, bro.
Yeah, dip. You can teleport with the altar, by the way.
Can't.
You can right click on the thingy and TP if you maybe can.
Yeah, I'm trying, bro. Oh, it's one square foot door. I died.
No.
That's unfortunate.
The blowpipe.
It's good. Yeah, but think about how quick the kills were in the short time.
They were quick, but we only got 4 kills. They were quite quick though, I'm not gonna lie.
It's unfortunate.
Oh man.
Next time we'll get it right.
My guy just kept adding on the risk as well. Fucking T-bow throws, then blowpipe. I got you though, yeah? Alright, the Sara trip is no more, but we got decent amount of KC, and as I mentioned a little bit earlier, over 100,000 points to show for it. It is now time to do a little bit of questing. Questing is very important this Deadman mode, you get points, and we're obviously working towards achievement diaries at the same time. Now, one of the things I really wanted to do is finish mole achievement diaries, but for that I need to basically use Darok to get it down in 4 hits. How do I use Darok efficiently? I need Dwarven Rock Cake. How do I get a Dwarven Rock Cake? I need to complete the fishing contest. So, we're questing again. So there it is, 82 agility, always equipping Sigil of Light whenever we're doing anything questing related, non-combat related. Here's fishing contest, little bit of fishing XP, but most importantly I should now be able to get myself a Dwarven Rock Cake, which has the ability to lower my HP all the way down to 1. Let's set up the sigils and quickly do them all. There we go, we got the Rock Cake. My sigil choices for this kill are gonna be Meticulousness, Barrows, and Adroitness, meaning that the less HP I have, the more accuracy, obviously even more accuracy, and then even more accuracy. So I basically should never miss, but most importantly, I hopefully hit some high numbers. I don't have Fire Cape, I don't have a Berserker Ring, but I think it should be doable. There's something about doing this on Deadman mode that feels very wrong. Okay, let's get it done. Big hits, please. 0 is fine, by the way. Because it's only the hit splats that matter. 35, not the best. 5, okay, this one's not gonna be a good kill. See, you would think accuracy would make it so you would actually hit every time, but very low amount of good hits. 76, very good start. 0 is fine, because it doesn't matter. That's decent, we're still ahead. Very good. Now I just need a 10, basically. 0 is okay. Ah, that should do it, I think. Ah, beautiful. I was really not looking forward to that task. Now I can be a little bit healthier. I can do the rest with range. And beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Nice. The next task is on 25. Honestly, I could push for it. Okay, I'm not even sure where to buy a crystal shield, but my crystal shield is basically about to degrade. Oh, there we go. They came in. Okay, can I just... Is it as simple as just clicking trade and clicking buy a shield? It is. Nice, 2,500 charges on that one. The best part about this is you can put it in the bank and you don't lose it on death, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's test it out. Put the crystal shield in the bank. Boom, we don't lose it on death. So pretty good. If you know you will need a crystal shield, it's a pretty good way to spend money. I'm still not completely decided if I'll be able to max this time around, but I do have 6 days remaining and I'm looking at the stats and I do think it is doable. I'm gonna start off by having a little mining and smithing session right now, obviously using Infernal Smith, Storage and Harvest. This also makes you very decent money, funnily enough. Alright, and that's 75 mining. I think that's enough mining for now. We also got like 3 supply drops. All of them were not ideal. And smithing is all the way to 58 right now. The next thing I want to do is I want to take a look at some of these diaries and just see if I can do some elite steps for free, basically. I'm gonna go across all of them because elite steps give a ton of points. And eventually I want to do as many diaries as I can. Okay, let's see if this works. That worked. Beautiful. Back to questing and we keep on doing diaries. This is the sea slug completed. It is a prerequisite for the next quest we want to do. There we go. 3,500 crafting, rune crafting, thieving and promotion to proselyte. We're gonna need proselyte for the diary. That's why we did all of these quests. And it was a little bit annoying, but we are now 55 rune crafting and even got a bit of thieving for it. So we'll take it. Let's do the diary step and let's keep on grinding. Time for another farm run. Ooh, wait, I actually needed this. I needed Hespori because this is first time KC. And this means that, points actually. So I was waiting for this to happen. What I was going to say there is, I was also gonna start planting magic seeds. There's 50k a pop right now. And yeah, we wanna get this 99. That's 84. Up to 85. The early goal is 86 and then obviously 99. With 86 we'll be able to do every diary. With 99 we get a bunch of points. Holy shit, that was a long farm run. I forgot how many different things they added in this game. I literally just spent... Dude, I don't even want to know how long planting every single tree. There is even more, by the way, I need to check. I need to check the ones in dig site too. Bro, I feel like I could just be running around doing farming all day. Yeah, there we go. Elemental workshop completed. I should now be able to kill Wyvern without too many problems. We also got up to 60 smithing. This quest is really fast. It makes me wonder... It's probably really good to do early on in Deadman modes. I always skip this quest, but now seeing how fast it is, in the future DMMs, there's an angle where I will actually do this quest sooner, honestly. But there it is, Haunted Mine completed, a bunch of XP that we unfortunately cannot get. I will stockpile on a few of these, because we'll be using those in TOB later, I think. If you're enjoying this video, consider subscribing. Okay, I believe this is gonna be the quest completed, fairly annoying one, very low amount of food availability in the inventory. But with this, we should now complete one of the diary steps. Again, we get construction, crafting, and thieving. Not really helpful XP reward-wise, but every single quest also gives us points, and points are also solid. And we're still working on the diary requirements. Nah, he stole my sword and didn't give me... Bro. Alright, there's no way he steals 2 of them. He stole 1, there's no way he steals 2. Alright, here we go. Ah, there we go. Finally, didn't get scammed. What about the easy casket? Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Let's do more diaries. All my easy tasks. There we go. Easy RD diaries completed. Beautiful. Mediums are doable, but a little bit annoying. And then the hards are very annoying, because for the hard ones, I would need to complete morning and part 2. And for that, I need to do morning and part 1. And yeah, I don't know if I want to do it. I probably will have to do it. We'll figure it out. Okay, let's see. Will it work? Castle Wars. Hey, there it is, the task. Lovely. Pleasure doing business, balloon. Okay, so if you're ever doing this step yourself, you need 400k. Oh, that's 84 agility as well. Can you upgrade my stuff? And here's 200k. Basically, you speak to Koftik right here outside of the cave. He gives you a broken staff. You pay 200k to repair it. And then you pay 200k more to make it imbued. And that's your task. If you are confused, now you shouldn't be anymore. So I think I should be able to just pick this up, and that should be easy, and there it is. Medium diary is completed. Let's go ahead and claim the XP lamps real quick. Easy diary completed and medium diary completed. We get the lamps, we get the cloak. We rub it. Now the decisions have to be made. I think we're pretty decided on rune crafting. I think it should be the slowest skill. I might be wrong in that. There's 56. Use the next one again on rune crafting. And that's 75k XP for 59. I never thought I would be spending 1 million gold pieces to make a dragon square shield on Deadman mode, but here it is. Dragon square shield. There it is, Eagle's Peak completed, 2500 hunter, but most importantly we can actually use box traps, and this is required for a lot of diaries, so another step closer to being good at the game. We are on 101.9k points. Hey, there it is, from 65 to 68 thieving, actually a lot of XP. And we have a Willow Blackjack. I don't know if I can get a better one, but thieving is something we need to get more diaries completed as well. We are now 70 thieving, beautiful. I'm just AFKing on Knights of Ardi for a bit, and we're gonna be testing how much XP per hour can I get at this level. I don't have any bonuses, I don't have dodgy necklaces, I got basically nothing going for me, and we'll see how it feels. Nearly 4 hours later, we have a cat. Oh my goodness, we have a cat. That means I can do rat catchers when I feel like it, but in 58 minutes there's a breach, so I'm just gonna spend this time like just chill skilling, honestly. Oh, and we're getting approximately 1.2 mil XP an hour when we are actually thieving. I've got a little bit carried away here, 75 thieving, completely AFK. I believe after level 90, I can literally click once and wait 25 minutes and it will never fail to pickpocket. So definitely gonna get 99 thieving at some point. The breach is in 30 minutes, so maybe I'll thieve a bit more. I'm pretty excited for the breach though. The sigil of choice today is Arcane Swiftness, Meticulousness, and Rampart. And I'm actually putting even more, like even D-boots as well, like getting my defenses as high as possible. And yeah, let's see how today goes. I don't know how close I am to getting the point limit. I hope I still have a lot to do. That would be great. We're starting on 102.277 total points. And just hoping I get a good breach in. Southern Kandarin. Okay. Okay, so I think I know what I want to do. It's a little bit random, but it gives me extra layer of safety. Since this is somewhat close to the safe zone, but not completely close to the safe zone, I'm comfortable doing this. Which is 2 extra brews, and then this we will eat. Okay, let's go back. No! I think we might have reached it. I think we might have reached the breach cap. No, that's a disaster if that's the case. I'm not getting any more points. No, it is over. Okay, so we're probably gonna still join breach here and there, but we might be doing a big adaptation as to what we are doing during the breach times. Wait, hold up, I got more points. We haven't reached it yet. Maybe it's just bugged. I'm still getting points. Hold up, we're still cooking. Ooh, lots of PKing going down here. There we go. We are getting attacked. Let's focus on tanking. Don't really see... Oh, this guy. Okay. He's bolting a lot. He doesn't know about my sigil choices. I can just flick it. Ah, he just changed. He just went for another guy. He realized I have the tank sigils. Little emblem situation. Oh, PKR on us. Let's see how we tank it. PKR dropped aggro. We go back. Oh, there it is. Darwin. This is us. This is all us, surely. I think my escape here is tank north to the cave. In and out if I can tab. And then just run north to safety. Nothing in that one. No, Port Khazard is on us. Let's see how we tank. Okay. Make sure I flick this. Okay. Not bad. He wasted Void Wakers. I don't know why I randomly walked it there. Let's see. I think we should be more than fine if I just pray mage. Not really give him chances to hit me with anything else. I wait for one more hit. There we can brew again. Now we're gonna restore on the run. And yeah, it's just my sigils. He's catching freezes very well. See, but all we're doing is we're trying to prayer flick, predict what he's doing, and the sigil is doing amazing work here. I can tank to safety here, no problem, but we're gonna use the cave for a bit, why not? Flick that, brew. Flick that, brew. Flick again. That's fine, we can brew. Flick. No problem. Flick. No problem. Flick again. I'm just gonna tank to safety, I got so much supplies. Now let's type a good fight as well. No problem. Brew. Brew again. Flick this, and then mage. Flick melee, and then mage. Flick range, and then mage. Brew. Never give him a chance. That's fine. Not a chance. Still fine. Still not a chance. And we're good. Very nice tank. Very beautifully done. Look at the amount of brews left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A million brews. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And the breach is over. And what is the point situation at the end of this breach? Let's take a look. 104.7. Let's quickly log out and let's take a look where we stand at the end of this breach. Currently, at the moment, overall rank 17 and Deadman mode points rank 27. Damn, it's getting hard, huh? To be... Front page is gonna be not so easy. We still got an ability to do all of the chambers, a lot of diaries, a lot of quests still available. So yeah, definitely it's gonna be a grindy next few days. But I do think we can make it happen. The front page dream will happen. Here's level 80 thieving. I'll go on the sofa and play on laptop. This is so chill and AFK. I'm just gonna relax a bit, watch Gillinor Games last episode. And let's see how many levels I can get. The AFK session was a big success. I'm now 90 thieving, but with a boost I'm 95. And with 95 thieving and RD medium diaries, I never fail a pickpocket. So effectively, let's see how tick perfect thieving looks like in XP per hour. Looks like it gets stopped at around 2.5 million XP per hour completely AFK, putting us at about 3 hours of not looking at the game until 99 thieving. We'll take it. That was such an enjoyable session. I'm gonna tactically leave this under 99 and we're gonna go ahead and do a couple of more things now. The breach is in 2 hours. Late night farm run, I need to be really consistent with these. Here is 86. 87. Finally broke the tree. We have 92 farming. That should be an elite task completed. There it is. Beautiful. Here's 88 as well. There are a few Hespori tasks I wanna do. And I just want to see how the points will look like. Starting on 105, I'm just gonna do a kill without using prayer, and I'll try to finish it off with a special attack. There we go. That should do 3 tasks, I think. Yeah, there it is. And we're now on 105.4, so we got 400 points for this. And we also completed another tier for Gomal, which is perfect. So we finished Hespori with a special attack. We got the flowers in under 5 seconds. For tomorrow, I'm gonna try to kill it in under 36 seconds. It might be very hard, but we'll give it a shot. And killing it 5 times, you know, we might have to do that as well. There we go. 89 farming to go with it as well. Oh, and I got the bottomless compost bucket, which I don't think is very useful, but it's very rare. Exactly 1 hour until the breach. I'm gonna go ahead and AFK 99 thieving with my sigils now. And then we do the 4 AM breach. Breach is happening in 1 minute. We're starting on 105,500 points. Pick air on us. Pick it again. There's a tier 5. I think there's a pick air on me again. Yeah, again. Somebody's bolting me, I'll just let them do it. I don't really care. They can bolt me if they want, no problem. They're hitting zeros, so I don't really care. Pick air on us. And we're out. It's very easy to escape here, but getting hit a lot. Oh, pick air on us again. Here we'll do a little movement. We got an emblem. Pick air on me. Pick air on me again. We'll work our escape now. VLS shouldn't really hit us too hard. And just like that, we're out. I didn't even need to see him attacking me. So, pretty good. Oh, double Kriara. VLS would go hard here. Because you have to pray range. We also got another emblem. And another one. Pick air on me. Eat first, then dig. I don't know why I misclicked there, that's okay. Up, down. I don't think I want to tab out, to be honest. I want to keep going. Another emblem. Yeah, bolter on me again. And that's the breach done. I'll pick my emblem and go. We end the breach on 108,000 points. Let's do our usual and log out and in and see what rank we're at. Currently rank 28, very close to MMORPG and Man on Zia, very close to top 25 as well. A lot of grinding ahead of us. Let's get it done. It is 4:20 AM and I'm gonna be doing red catchers on RuneScape. All of that just for this moment. I now completed medium Falador diaries and I can now complete the red catchers quest as well. There it is, rat catchers also completed very obnoxious quest. And as if that was not enough, we are also super close to agility level. And there's 85 agility all through questing. Okay, this is so sketchy what I'm gonna do right now. Unless I can do that. Wait, I can just do that? I thought I needed to go through the whole way around. That is so easy. There is a very good trick when it comes to mind runes and when it comes to air runes tasks with Sigil of the Abyss. You don't actually need this rune crafting level. So all I need to do to finish every single diary in Falador is I need to get a Prospector helmet, which will take me a little bit of time, and then I need to kill a bunch of Black Knights. Let's get it done. Firstly, I'm claiming my medium diary rewards, and we're gonna put this once again on rune crafting. We're now 62, 75k XP is pretty decent. And now we need to get a Prospector helmet, so a lot of AFK mining. Alright, so we did about an hour and a half long mining session. We're now up to 78 mining, and we are nearly done with the Motherlode mine. No, I'm missing one golden nugget. We need 40 and we are out of this place. Okay, we got it. There it is, the last nugget. We need to buy a Prospector helmet. Let me just double check before I make a mistake. Enter the mining guild wearing a Prospector helmet. Alright, let's buy a Prospector helmet. There it is. Let me also grab a little bit more food. Obviously, when you do this, you can't really be having much food on you. But I kind of want to loot everything as well. Okay, I think that should do it. Prospector helmet equipped. If we climb down here. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. Hard task completed. And let's go ahead and finish the entire hard task by crafting 140 mind runes next. Just as a tip, if you're ever doing these tasks on Deadman mode, equipping Sigil of the Abyss makes you craft 5 times as many runes. You don't even need the rune crafting level requirements for the most tasks. However, I'm still gonna do an entire inventory here. Alright, so what you can do is you can destroy your looting bag. Everything is now on the floor. And we are just gonna go ahead and drop all of our items. And in theory, I don't really need to do this for my entire inventory. But I'll do it anyways. And that's Falador hard tasks completed. Beautiful. That should be a very good XP lamp. Alright, Cerebral. There it is. Another lamp obtained. Let's go ahead and check the XP. So we go from 62 rune crafting. 150k all the way to 66. Not bad. Okay, and let's see if this works. Beautiful. It worked. Nice. With that, we now have only one task missing from being able to finish Falador Elite Diaries. And that is, we need to purchase a white sword from Survivin. However, you guys probably know, but in order for me to do that, I need to kill 1,300 Black Knights. I have 400, so I'm basically, what, a third of the way there? Let's work on that next. There's finally 90 range, no more in the 80s. I'm actually getting surprising 1.3 mil XP an hour just bolting these Black Knights, which have very low amount of HP, so I'm pleasantly surprised about that. But yeah, I want to finish this Elite Diary. It's gonna help with the mole KC, and in general, it's just good to do Elite Diaries because you get a ton of points for it. Sigil of Revoked Limitation. I don't think I have this yet. Oh, wait, that's the Wilderness Weapons one. Yeah, I don't think it's going for much, unfortunately. That is really good. Sigil of the Guardian Angel. I don't think I will sell this, but I think I will keep it, because we can do a lot of crazy stuff with this equipped later on. I mean, I also got Sigil of Devotion on top of that. GA plus Devotion is not bad, and I am nearly done. I am 1066 kills in, I need 240 more, but I'm out of bolts and I'm out of cannonballs. I am going to be doing a quick farm run before going to sleep and starting on 89 farming. Here is level 90 already, up to 91, and that's 92. We're now officially halfway to 99. I just had a 1 hour nap. In 2 minutes it's time for a breach, and then I'm going directly back to sleep. We're starting this one off on 108,800 points. Let's take a look and see how many points we get. Northern Kandarin. Okay, so that would be like Camelot, right? Alright, let's go. Hit him with a yo. Just the good old, just the good old usual. Okay, well, that lasted 1 minute, no problem. We brew up, we go again. Pretty good hits from him though, to be honest. Let me see what Asgarnia is. I might have to go to Asgarnia. Here, I'll take this emblem. I'm changing locations. Okay, let's see. Okay, tier 5, I don't think I'll take it. Oh, grapple could be a good escape here. Actually getting good damage here. Bosses are stacked. Another emblem. I can take this one. Oh, I want to take this Duradel and go. I want to take this Duradel on a little adventure here. No, follow me, Duriel. I kind of brought him in the middle of everything, but that's okay. Very close to safety here. Okay, we're being bolted, no problem. Okay, let's bank here. Nice little escape there through the door. There's like many stairs. I don't think I need even a freeze to escape there. So, just using the door technique. If others just don't see this, it'll be so many points. Okay, one guy sees it, but he's in DC me. So as hard as this breach is, we're actually kind of printing. Let's see, this will definitely be mine. It's an emblem. I can take it. Breach timer is gone now, but I do believe there's probably like another mob somewhere. Let's take this emblem as well. See, there might be a mob there. Oh, there's definitely a mob here. Get a little bit more damage in. I think that's it. That's where it ends. We're not gonna overstay our welcome. I mean, it's literally over. Let's just quickly check our points, log out, check our ranking, and get a little bit more sleep because, oh my god, I really need it. But all in all, a decent breach. Had to relocate to American World. We're ending it on 111.182 points, and we're still not breach capped, which is extremely good news. So yeah, we're still getting points. Let's log out, log in, see where we stand on the leaderboards. Right as the breach ends, we are rank 27, very close to 26, extremely close to front page. I have stacked up a lot of points. We're talking Elite Falador Diaries. We're talking 99s that I intentionally haven't finished yet. I think in the next episode I can push comfortably into the front page position again. But at the moment we are also rank 16 overall when it comes to total levels. I don't know how much I'll push this towards max. It's gonna be very hard to max this time around. But maybe this is something we'll look towards doing in the next episode as well. Here's the first one, 93 farming. Checking this magic tree. Here is 94 farming as well. Sleep was great, the trees are grown. Here's 96 farming, only 3 more levels to go. I don't have Scythe at the moment, so I'm not going to be going for Hespori speed tasks, but I have to kill 5 of them anyways. So let's just go ahead and do it with just a zombie axe is all we got right now. Okay, Hespori number 2. Let's take a look at the XP. 120k, and we plant another one. We need to kill 5 in total. I think it should be more than doable. It is time for me to go and kill 150 Black Knights in order to finish my Falador Elite Diaries. My first Elite Diaries. I will just do it without a cannon this time around. It's only 150. And I'm gonna do my best to fletch at the same time. I bought 3000 rune dart tips. That should hopefully give me a couple of fletching levels. Starting on 84 fletching. Okay, I believe I am very close to being done here. Yeah, one more kill and we are done. This process took quite a few hours, let's put it that way. But we'll finally have the Elite Diaries done, and we'll be able to move to new and better things. So there it is, that should be done. We are now a White Knight Master, lovely. Let's buy a white two-hander sword. Alright, I always fail to do this, but let's refresh the points right before we do it. So 111.307, and after buying a white two-hander sword, we now get, let's see, so 307 into, yeah, basically 300 points, so that is pretty damn good. But that is not everything. With this completion, we now have an ability to track Mole while we kill her, and that was kind of the goal for this. I didn't really expect to fully do it, but we ended up doing it. And not only that, we also get a big XP lamp, going from 66 runecrafting. I need level 70 in a skill, you are trolling. I did not know, that is really not ideal actually. I might manually train my runecrafting to 70 so I can use a lamp on it. I know how I'm gonna do it, it's just gonna be annoying. I'll be honest, this level requirement caught me off guard a little bit, but the solution to the problem is to do a little bit of Archaea's books. We're gonna put the teleport into the library, and let's see if anybody is here. So I'm gonna be using Sigil of Leith, which is gonna be giving me agility XP throughout this process, and I'm gonna be dropping my food as we go. This activity unfortunately makes it so you don't really have a lot of inventory space for food, so the likelihood of dying is very high. Risking about 1 million, still better than attuning a Guardian Angel Sigil, for example, because what I lose right now is worth less than 4 million. And let's see how much XP we will get in runecrafting for a book. 3000 experience. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit of a process, but we can get it done. Oh, and this is a book I also wanted, Transportation Incantations. By reading this, I basically unlock an ability to teleport to the center of the Korend, I believe. Up to 68 runecrafting, just 2 more levels to go. The XP per hour is not phenomenal, let's put it that way. It gets better with each level, but it's not great. Agility XP though, 700k just sprinting around is not bad. I will commit to getting this up to 70, even though it might take like an hour of my time. But I don't really want to put this massive XP lamp on any other skill. I see people. Would this guy hit? He teleported out, he saw me as well. Luckily we're almost at the point where we're ending. And when I'm next to the stair, I'm not necessarily too scared. But if he knew what I had in the inventory, maybe he would have reacted differently. But as you guys saw, that's the 70 runecrafting. We can now use this antique lamp on runecrafting and get 500,000 experience. It was worth it. We're now 75. I'm just gonna use the rest of the books, and I do believe it is time to finish off our 99 thieving next. I might miss this one a little bit, I'm not even gonna lie. There's level 99 thieving, and the breach is in 1 hour and 20, so maybe we do a little bit of mole now that we have Elite Diaries completed. There is one more thing I wanna do before committing to mole, and that is I wanna claim my rewards. I completely forgot that I can get an XP lamp here as well. Yeah, there we go. So we have a tier 2 Gomal hilt right now, using the antique lamp obviously on runecrafting again. 100,000 XP, do we get a level? We get 76 runecrafting. Very good. Now I can go ahead and do mole. Okay, so the plan for the mole is simple. I'm gonna still use the Sigil of Leith so I can run around. But basically the idea is never get hit by mole, so I always have the Insta tab available. And always kite the mole south, so I'm as close to an escape as possible. I'm gonna do all 75 kills of this, because point efficiently, it is worth it. Oh wait, I didn't take the double speed. I should probably take the double speed. I do need to change my sigils just a little bit though. But this is the spot, escape is right there. I need to tank like 2 freezes in multi. Should be okay. Wait, that drop is not mine, so somebody else is doing this. Okay, I need to get Gunslinger. I will leave XP per hour on screen and I'm not gonna change it. That's gonna include all the downtime, all the sitting in bank, all the waiting. And I just wanna see how much XP I will get in total from going from 13 kills all the way to 75, if I can even do that. The breach is in less than an hour, so I don't think I can kill that many an hour. So I'm gonna do this for around 40 minutes, I think. Here's 92 range, halfway to 99. And that's 88 agility. That's the reason we're using Lithe. I will be using it everywhere where I'm doing a lot of running until we reach 99. And there it is. All the combat achievement tasks for Mole are now also completed. I will probably push for 75 KC. I'm looking at the points. You get 12 per kill. I mean, it's not great, but I also need some range XP, so I think it's alright. Breach is in 20 minutes. I'm just randomly training some cooking with just some random raw fish that I have. Probably very inefficient, but I'm just waiting for the breach to happen. We'll be starting this one at about 112,500 points. Sorcerer's Tower. Ooh, let me see the NA. Oh, and the other one is Castle Wars. We're gonna go to Castle Wars. Both of these breaches are fairly hard, but there is a special item I could take. I'm gonna basically do 1 minute less, but it might be worth it. Most people don't have map and a lantern, which basically gives me a cave escape for free. Oh, pick air on me. Tank on. Oh, he's in Verax. Okay, now what? Okay, and I guarantee you he doesn't have this escape. So we're fine. Bank, go again. Ah, the Verax guy is perma on me, huh? Okay, all good. Let's see how we play it out. I'll try to get some damage in, even whilst being hit. He's still on me, but I want to just deal a bit of damage. I'm willing to tank even one more freeze, no problem. He didn't deal any damage in that first freeze. Yeah, pick air on me again. I'm gonna stay, I'm gonna be greedy, even if he's perma hitting me. It's just not worth... Like, I need to get damage in. I need to reach the breach cap at some point because, yeah, this is getting a bit hard. Getting good damage in now, though. Haven't gotten hit in about 3 minutes. And there's an emblem immediately. Beautiful. Okay, pick air on me. I'll go back, I'll be greedy. Okay, I'm now at the point where I don't have that many brews left, so I think... Yeah, there's a pick air on me again. Just need to be smart how I play it. Gonna keep hitting whilst tanking. Keep dealing damage. And we're gonna tab, bank, come back. Not bad. It could be that I reached the cap, I'm not sure. But I felt that way multiple times before. So let's just see if this changes. 748. Yeah, that's the bridge gone. And that is us out. I think it might be possible. 748, yeah, it's not refreshing anymore. I think this is it for the breaches in this Deadman mode. We capped it with 4 days to go. We had a very rough time at the breaches, a lot of being attacked, but we managed to cap it, so 70,000 points obtained, I think. I'm still gonna join the next breach or the next 2 breaches just to double check that I'm not actually getting any points. As soon as I confirm this, we're gonna be doing other activities during the breach time in order to, you know, hopefully grind more points. But I'm gonna do what I always do. At the end of the breach, we're gonna log out, log in, and see where we stand on the leaderboards. Currently, rank 13, nearly 2000 total level, and rank 28 in Deadman points. Why is it so hard to get these Deadman points, damn it? Alright, we'll figure it out. Let's keep on grinding. If you do not want to miss future uploads, consider subscribing. It is peak time, so it's time for me to do a bunch of quests that are gonna help us in the future for, well, a lot of point tasks, so let's go ahead and get it done. That is the golem, completed. I want to create an arc light at some point, so here's the silver light obtained, and that's Demon Slayer completed. Alright, there we go, we can now pick XP, and we're gonna use ranged. How much was that? 150,000, I think. And that is Shadow of the Storm also completed. Okay, if you take a look in my inventory, the reason I did this quest is because I want to do Skotizo. Skotizo is going to give us a lot of points, and there's also combat achievement diaries included, and for one of those, well, I kinda need to have a dark light. Well, arc light to be exact, but I need to make it. So we're gonna go in multi with a okay-ish risk. The task I want to complete on the first KC is to take 0 damage. I will probably fail, but let's get it done. There we go. No damage taken. Perfect. That should also give me a ton of points. Yeah, almost 500. Oh, we needed that. And I can try to do the clue scroll too. Alright, let's take a look. Hard clue scroll. Ooh, wait a second, that's extremely good. Armageddon boots, phenomenal for God Wars. Ban those chaps, phenomenal for God Wars. That is a really good clue. It is time to power train some smithing. I have a ton of gold ores that I bought for very cheap. And by speaking to Avan, I can get myself a goldsmith gauntlets. And there it is, we're gonna be using that for a lot of XP. Okay, XP an hour is ridiculous. But the risk I'm using here by having no food, no freezes, no nothing is even more ridiculous. Wait, what? I did not even see there was a guy there. Yeah, I can't be staying with this sort of supplies. Okay, time to do something else, I guess. Oi, oi, oi. It's time to do Fire Cape. I've been procrastinating this long enough because I want to do Infernal Cape as well. I've been originally waiting till 99 range, but we need Fire Cape anyways, so let's get it done. What? Why are people everywhere, bro? Are you serious? There is no shot, man. He even went for me, he hit me. Okay, I can't even do that. Like, what can I do? Well, unfortunately, we got demoted back to doing achievement diaries. Now, luckily for us, these are worth a ton of points. Ardoon, I can do just about everything. The only problem is Morning's End Part 2. But I will do as many of these tasks as I possibly can, and I'll wait a bit of time before I try to do something again. It is very late, so I'm just doing a little bit of skilling, getting my hunter up there, getting a bunch of chins that I can maybe throw or sell, in order to get our range to 99 as well. There we go, 70 hunter was the goal, 579 chins, that is very solid. But now, it is time to do something else. Time for a quick farm run. Here's 97. Okay, we waited a long time for this to grow. Here it is, 98 farming. And we can also get a task done by getting a redwood log from up here. And just like that, an elite task completed as well. Okay, so I've done the entire waves melee only for the task. I did, however, take range in, so I don't know if it's gonna work. I need to not forget to tank a Jad hit. There we go. Good luck us. And there we go. Okay. So, using this gear, it was very slow to use melee only, but we got a near miss and Fight Caves veteran. But I did not get the melee only. Oh no, I guess I can't bring anything else. On a positive though, I got nearly 1000 points. Yeah, so I didn't get this combat achievement even though I did it all with melee, so I guess I can never bring any of other things in at all. Okay, so it's very late, there's not that many people on. I wanna pop Prosperity, Devotion, Onslaught, and I wanna go throw the chins that we got earlier, just to see if maybe I can get a range level or two in the caves. There is 93 range. And there is 94 range with 2025 total. I do want to get this to 99. Obviously, I don't have enough chins right now, though. 95 and somehow I'm still alive. 96. 3 more levels to go. Maybe we can make it work. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. I don't think I'm going back. 96, we'll be okay with it. 96 is a good number. The breach is starting in 20 minutes, but because we already reached the point cap, I'm gonna do a Ziliana trip real quick. Okay, we're starting on 35 KC. I'm hoping to get 75 on this boss. It is such a weird feeling seeing the breach pop, and I'm just here killing Ziliana. It's going really well. Solos are super chill. But it's also very late, so I can't really speak. Didn't get anything this trip, but I am happy because every now and then I'm gonna do a small trip like this, and if I get an item, good, and if I don't, also good. I just wanna see if I can get points or not. 116563. Yeah, I definitely don't get points anymore. But I have this monster all to myself, so we'll give it a shot. I mean, I killed one guy, I got a trinket. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, we don't get any points, unfortunately. But we did get a trinket, which is really good. Let's open it and see what do we get. Alright, let's take a look. What do we see today? Is it a scythe? Is it a volatile? It is a scythe. Wow. Okay, that's like 16 mil. That is really good. That is really good. Okay, I'm gonna obviously get some sleep because it's 4 a.m. But we now have a T-bow scythe and Tumicans that I can use in all sorts of different PVMs. So very, very useful. It is time to do a lot of bosses and get 1 KC alongside combat achievement tasks completed on as many bosses as possible. I started it off by completing every combat achievement possible on Bandos, and then I moved on to Zamorak, when out of nowhere, this happened. Oh, no way, no way, no way, no way, that's like 50 mil by the way. Oh, I was just coming for like KCs. That is so good. Okay, so I didn't expect to commentate anything in God Wars. I just wanted to go in, complete combat achievements, and then I got Staff of the Dead. It is currently going for 47 million, which is, yeah, kind of ridiculous. So we'll put it in the deposit box. Great rebuild if we die. I'm considering selling it and buying other things that I need, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. I got a sigil. Like what? I'm just killing regular Aviances for the KC. This is the last boss I have to get kill on. How much is this even? It's 1 coin. I'm not picking it up. Okay, so they're doing my worlds. I mean, I can... Australia? I need to get this done and I can't compete with a team. So let's take a look. Yeah, West Coast has a world, but look at this. Oh my god, look, do you see this? When you click... It needs to go over the ocean, bro, look. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to do it like that. Let's get it done. I don't know if he's waiting for the homies, but... Yeah, we're not gonna... We're gonna dip. We're gonna respectfully dip. There is no reason for me to stay. We got what we wanted, even though I'm smart with my bank keys, right? If you look at what I lose, none of this is worth crazy amount. I mean, this is 100k, 100k. Okay, this is actually worth a lot. This is... nothing, this is nothing, like this is nothing, this is a 1 million, but it's still cheaper than GA, for example. But yeah, I don't want to die. I don't want to die, and I don't need to die. We walk away from the God Wars dungeon with 117,000 points. I think that's a successful night. And now that I've killed every single one of the bosses, I can assemble a frozen key. I'm gonna go one more time into the dungeon and actually put this into the door. So if I ever have anybody I can do next with, it is unlocked. Whilst it is still super early, I'm gonna go ahead and try to train my smithing up a little bit. Unfortunately, the best way for me to train smithing is to risk my entire account and have no food on me. So, luckily though, gold ores are going for only 60 each at the moment, so smithing is very cheap if I just don't die. Let's take a look. Is anybody here? Nobody's here. That's good news. Okay, I am going full risk. No food, no nothing in my inventory, just the teleport out. If I get hit, I am dead. There is 70 smithing. I just committed to playing recklessly right now. And there is 80 smithing. I probably will have to do this in like waves because, I don't know, my heart, it's hard to like not have any food on you. Because at any point, anybody that comes here, if I'm not paying attention, that hits me, I'm instantly dead. Got no way of surviving. There's 82 smithing, and we should be getting agility at the same time as well. There it is, big 90 agility to come with it. We can now do our Dunk course, but we've already done it. I do believe getting 99 will be possible, just doing all the other activities. I mean, this entire smithing journey, if I do decide to go for 99, should give us a bit of agility XP to go with it. And then the whole rune crafting journey should also give me agility XP to go with it. So I do believe we will be seeing 99 agility on the account at some point in the near future. And here's level 87 smithing. Now I'm officially out of ores. Well, I have a little bit more, but I don't think it's gonna get me a level. So we made nearly, what, 7,000 bars in the process, and we're now 87. I guess we're kind of like a third way to 99 right now, so not too bad. So with smithing temporarily out of the way, I am once again searching for ways to get points. Of course I can get points by just simply getting 99 attack, defense, prayer, stuff like that. But what I'm working on right now is to get a mossy key so I can fight Briopta, and that once again should be a decent amount of points. We'll do that with Briopta, we'll do the same thing with Obor as well. And I'm actually getting very good attack XP per hour here in very mediocre gear, just using sulfur blades, nothing special to go with it. Consistency, fighter, and that's basically it. There we go. I was wondering when that's gonna drop. that's our first Mossy key. Let's go ahead and do Briofta. Alright, time for a Briofta kill. We're gonna try to do all of these tasks at once. Let's see if we can make it work. Well, I got that kill done, but I didn't... I didn't get the other task done, unfortunately, I think. Slow death, Briofta, novice, preparation, fighting as intended. There's so many things we just completed. But there is one missing, I think. Apparently, I didn't have protect from magic activated. But I guess we'll kill it 5 times and then it's fine. And yeah, the small dudes never spawn, so I didn't do that task either. That's a little bit awkward, but let's move on to Hill Giants next, I think. And there's 98 attack and 124 combat. Honestly, I should have had all of these 99 such a long time ago already. But we've been doing so many other things that, yeah, a lot of stuff is instanced as well. And you just don't get XP on those skills. But that's alright, because we are going for a giant ski right now. Ah, you are kidding me, no? But instead, we got a giant champion scroll. Which, if you don't know, is a 1 in 5,000 drop. Hey, there we go, finally. Okay, got the giant ski. Now we can go kill Obor and hopefully do all the tasks that come with it. Okay, so all we need to do is spray range and be on the corner basically, and that's it, I think. I would need to kill it whilst he's frozen, so it would be very awkward if he gets unfrozen right as I kill him. Maybe if I wait. That would be really awkward if that doesn't work. Let's see. I mean, it looks like we got just about all of them. I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and double check. No, it did. Come on, bruh. Alright, so yeah, this one didn't work. It's not that big of a deal. We need to kill 5 of them, but I don't think I ever will do all of those. Still, we are just collecting 3 points right now. I do need to do all the wilderness bosses still. I don't know why I'm procrastinating them so much. Maybe I do it right now. I don't know, man. Do I do it? I really should do it. Let's go ahead and do it. Okay, that's one. I didn't even know that the guy had combat achievement tasks as well. Okay, that's the second one down. And we also got some diaries, I guess. And now I need to kill Scorpia. How do I get to Scorpia? I guess I can teleport. I don't think I need to do it without leaving wilderness or something like that. So I think I am allowed to tab. Alright, and that Scorpia down should be diary for completing all 3 mini-bosses. I don't know why it says current stage 2 though. Crazy archaeologist is this. Okay, so I guess it did not count. Very weird, very weird. Whilst I'm here, there's more tasks I could do though. New barrage spot just opened. But anyways, that was a task. And then I think I want to kill this thing as well. I'll come back here with range. I know range is going to be much easier. But now I'm confused. Why did I not get a task completion? So I guess we have to kill Chaos Fanatic one more time. Because for some reason it did not work. Okay, let's see if it works now or not. Ah, see, it says stage 1 again. Like, what? I don't know, something is not really working how it should, I think. Or maybe I'm missing something very obvious. Alright, let's see, so this should be stage 2 now. Okay, I'll try to do it again by running there. I won't even TP out or anything. That is very odd. Okay, if this won't work now, then I don't know. Then I got no clue. There's no way, right? Oh my god, I don't think that guy is geared to PK, I think he just wanted to get a kill. Oh, the jump scare that was. Will it do it now? There we go, now it finished it. I say lol. Okay, let's get out of here, that's all I wanted to do temporarily. I need to change sigils before we do other things. Okay, I have a very bad feeling about this, but I have to do it at some point, because if I don't do it, then I will never do it, so let's just send it. What is there to lose, right? Okay, nobody here, that's a plus. Okay, let's just try, hopefully nobody's inside. Okay, that's good. Alright, there's the bear down. I hate him. Now I need to kill the other two, and I don't know how to do them, but I'll figure it out. I hope range will work on this. I think I see what's going on. Okay, note to self, range is absolutely atrocious on the big Venanaris. This kill is taking so long, I have to double overload. Yeah, never do this with range, I swear, it's complete disaster. Come on, just hit so I can get out of here. Oh boy. There we go, just one more hit and this is done. Very long kill because I went with range for some reason. I really thought with meticulousness I'd be hitting, but never mind, I guess. So there it is, the Wait, yeah, that's stage 2, and now I just need to kill Varion as well. Okay, let's hope that this one also doesn't have people in. Let's see. Looking good. Like, look how fast this guy dies compared to the other dudes. It's like not even funny. I mean, he does have 2 phases, to be honest. But still, it's so much nicer when you're actually hitting stuff. The only problem is I can't really be training my attack. I have to train with the crush. I think the best part about this is infinite run energy. In main game, you can't really be doing this the way I'm doing it right now, with a lot of running. But that's it. Nice and fast. Please be the task done as well. There we go. Wilderness Elite Diary completion. Now I need to do the single variant of the bosses, which should be much simpler. I might even try to farm them for a bit longer. We'll see. Point-wise, very good points for these bosses. If you are enjoying today's episode, consider subscribing. For some reason, funnily enough, the multi-bosses, the ones that I just did, the harder variety, are worth less points than the single bosses, the easy variety. So let's go ahead and see if the bosses are very camped. But yeah, I'll do 1 kill of each of the single ones right now as well, just to maximize my point output. I'm kind of tempted to do 75 of each of these because of how fast they seem to be killable. No way I got Sigil of Aggression of a Wolf. That's the one I was missing. That is so good. That's like 8 mil, by the way. And we get bonus points from just getting the kill. 100 points. I'm banking this. This is like such a good sigil. One of the few ones of the really good ones that we haven't gotten yet. Man, today is going really good. Okay, Artio also defeated. Now I just need to kill the spider, and I've basically milked all the possible points, I think. Definitely do spider with melee as well, though. Forgot to change the sigil. I'm doing it with melee, but I forgot to... Bruh. And even without sigils, it's so strong, man. This axe, bro. This zombie axe goes hard. And there we have it. Okay, so all the wildy bosses are down. Next on the list is both KBD and the other wildy thingy that I haven't done yet. So let's do that next. Also, point-wise, we're rank 24 right now. We're getting a lot of points by just doing this one boss at a time, basically. Alright, before I go to sleep today, I want to be done with the wilderness bosses, so let's try KBD. I have an odd suspicion that this might be a little bit annoying to do, but it also doesn't give that many points, so maybe it's gonna be nice to do. Hey, nobody's in, let's go. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to kill it while spraying melee. Oh fuck, I forgot anti, whatever. I'll just kill like one anyways. Okay, melee is still on. Oi, 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 look at how many tasks we just completed. Oh. A lot, and that should be a ton of points. Yeah, not bad. Oh, a new one already spawned. I didn't get to check like what other tasks to do. But because I think there's not that many to do, I think I've done everything. We just kill one more and teleport out before we die. Once again, we are in multi. We're always in multi. By itself, the boss doesn't give you that many drops, but through all the combat achievement tasks, the points add up. It's a shame this gives so little points. It would be kind of a fun boss to farm, I feel like. Yeah, I've basically done all of them aside from killing it 10 times and killing it 25 times. Oh, but it auto-completed this, so maybe killing it 25 times would make sense. Perhaps for the future. For now, there's one more wilderness boss I would like to kill. Alright, the last boss before I go to sleep is going to be good old Chaos Elemental. And just like that, we've also completed a Hoarder task, but most importantly, we just got the points for completing the actual thing. So, I don't need to kill another for now. The points are refreshed, 200 points just to do that very quickly. I will go to sleep, and tomorrow there's so many things I can do. We're talking Vorkath, we're talking Zolrau. I have a million things. I still haven't done TOA, easy, medium, or hards. I still haven't done TOB, hard mode, or easy. I have not done any chambers. There is so many points I can get, but I'm still searching for somebody to do it with. All of that content can be soloed, but it's a content that I've never soloed before, and I'm more comfortable doing in a team. So hopefully, we'll be able to find somebody to do it with. For now though, I need a little bit of sleep. I had a beautiful sleep, woke up and decided to do the clue scrolls. After this, I'm gonna finish farming as well. Let's start off with a medium. We get an Armadillo Mitre, maybe useful for God Wars, potentially. And we got a hard casket as well. For an Ancient Coif, which could be useful for next. Okay, I mean, not the best, but we'll take it. We also get a couple of points through this. We're now on 119.9, almost 120,000 points. Think we can definitely reach that very shortly here. The very first thing I want to do today is get Hespori speed tasks completed. 36 seconds or 48 seconds. I'm gonna be using the fighter consistency and swashbuckler with scythe in order to hopefully complete this. I don't know how realistically doable this will be, but I think we can give it a fair shot. I might need to reset this a few times. Oh, I hit too fast. I'm gonna finish this simply because I have a lot of Hesporis and I can do more of it in the next few days. I don't think it's gonna be a 30-second kill though. Yeah, it was the ooh, okay. I was 2 seconds off. Yeah, that first hit, that hit 000 that I clicked too soon, I guess. That's the only thing that needs to change. Not bad at all. My favorite part about doing the last farm run is I don't need to replant any of the trees. 700k away from a level. Okay, consistency in farm runs paid off. Let's check one of these mahogany trees and there is level 99 farming on Deadman mode. Beautiful. I have all these trees here, but I don't get any XP. Sadness. But yeah, I'm happy to have this 99 out of the way. Now I don't need to worry about Sigil of Nature and non-stop flicking it on, because the only thing I want to do with farming is to kill 3 more Hesporis, which should be easy enough to do. These are how the stats look like at the moment. 2058 total, rank 7 overall, and rank 26 Deadman points. If I refresh my Deadman points, we're now in 120,000. Beautiful. I'm trying to come up with a solution as to what to do next, and in the meantime, I'm just making some fires. I have some really easy skills on really low levels that can be very decent points. And originally, I thought I would just do Wintertodt because you also get a decent KC by doing it, but doing Wintertodt alone sounds like no fun at all. I might do 1 KC just so I get a points, but I think I'm just gonna get my fire making up manually, burning the best logs I can. There's 70 fire making, meaning I can now, with +5 boost, burn some magic logs. That should speed it up by quite a lot, but it's also gonna be fairly expensive. Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'll be fire making for, but let's make a 75 be like a goal for now. Here's 76. Oh, apparently I missed the 75, my bad. But I also got to 89 fletching and I ran out of darts. I'm gonna use all these logs, might as well while I have them. 82 fire making, I'm officially out of logs. I do believe it's gonna be time to give Vorkath a little bit of a shot right after this inventory. The gear in question at the moment, we actually look a little bit like a snack. We're going in full Verax, D-Boots, Sears Ring, because I don't have Berserker Ring and it is what it is. Fury, Osmoten's Fang, that was only like 10 million. And yeah, no crossbow, no nothing. I do need to take a look and see what tasks I could complete. I know Vorkath has a lot of them. I think the play is to complete all of these. I think out of all of these tasks, the most annoying ones are the perfect kills. So I need to do 5 perfect kills in a row without getting hit of any of the special attacks. I think that is what I should focus towards, alongside doing 10 of them without leaving the arena. I think I'll start off with that. Later on down the line, I probably will change sigils around a little bit, but we're gonna start off with Swashbuckler for faster attack speed restoration and formidable fighter. So I'm not going with Titanium, and we'll see how much damage I will actually take. I'm also using extended super anti-fire, so I think I just need to protect from magic, and that should be all we gotta do here. Okay, that is the first kill. Let's see the points. 120 into a bunch. Okay, I guess that was one of the I forgot a looting bag. Yeah, I definitely want to be looting this stuff, so let's go and hit the bank here. You can make an amazing money at Vorkath at the moment. I changed my inventory around a little bit while I'm going for the 10 kill trip. We're not gonna go with fighter, we're just gonna go with titanium, make sure we take very little amount of damage, and finish all 10 kills without a problem. Ooh, also, I think I could change my amulet, right? I think I could run the salve amulet. Okay, that's 1 perfect kill. I need to get a lot of these. Oh man, the loot. The loot is beautiful. Oh, this is one of the drops that's extremely good. The Dragon Bolts, 98 of them. That sells for almost 1 million. And I now have 3 perfect kills. I just need 2 perfect kills more and we are very happy. Okay, unless I did something wrong, which I don't think I did, this should be a Grandmaster task completed for 5 perfect kills in a row. Let's take a look. There it is, big, dodging the dragon, perfect, and this gives us a ton of points. We're now on 121,000. Okay, so points are actually starting to fly in. We got an elite clue as well. My goal was to kill, oh, that's an easy elite clue as well, so definitely keeping that one. The play here is to try and kill 5 more this trip, so we can complete another Grandmaster task. I think I can also do another task in this, well, kills of 10, and that is just to kill it without using prayer. So I'm literally just not even gonna pray. I'm not sure why I decided to do this right now in the middle of a 10 kill tree, but let's see if it worked. I definitely didn't use a prayer point. Yeah, Fateless Encounter, but now I'm Venomed and I need to get one more kill. So I think we're gonna respectfully have to use Samfuse here, which is very annoying, but I have to do it because I need to do... Oh, I need to do 2 more kills, okay. Okay, and that should be the Grandmaster task completed. Please, so I can go out. There it is, Extended Encounter as well completed. Let's pick up a lot of this loot and bring it to safety. Wow, that's worth a lot of money right here. If you ever wondered what money looks like, look at the looting bag full of cash. These Dragon Bolts are gonna sell for good money, and then obviously inventory complete full as well. Points are also skyrocketing because all of this gives a ton of points. So I'm very happy with this. Definitely gonna finish all the CAs on Vorkath. Let's move on to the next batch. Oh, what? There's a breach happening there in the Warriors Guild. I have this clue scroll. I'm not really participating in breaches no more, so let's wait in the Grand Exchange for 2 more minutes for the breach to end. I was like, why is there so many people there? But yeah, I want to do this clue scroll before continuing, simply because if we get more clue scrolls whilst we do the Vorkath, it just simply makes sense. Alright, then everybody ended their breach, and we are gonna do a clue scroll. Hey, we got a casket, nice. I can open this and then return to Vorkath, get a bunch of points from it as well, very good. Alright then, here goes nothing. Ooh, wait, huh? Archaeus Scarf, Onyx Bolt Tips, some sweets, and the Dragon Necklace. I mean, we'll take the sweets. I feel like sweets could be a fun thing to take into the multi, but everything else is a disaster. Okay, it is time to go back to Vorkath, and I'm looking into what other tasks I need to do right now. Killing a spawn without using Crumble the Undead, I hope a bolt can take care of that. And hitting the Vorkath 12 times during the acid run, I think I can do that with the scythe actually. Alongside Formidable and Consistency. That's kind of my plan. I'm just gonna do 1 kill like this with scythe. I hope it's gonna be fine. I don't really know what to expect. Okay, I don't have titanium right now, so I need to be a little bit careful. So this is the first one that I want to see if I can do. 1 bolt, 2 bolt. Okay, didn't really work this time around. I need to hit the oh my... Okay, I don't have titanium, right. Don't forget about that, I guess. Okay, let's see if I can do this one. Boom. 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 There we go. We did this one at least. Okay, very peculiar. I didn't get the kill with the crossbow, so I'm gonna just try to do 1 more kill here. Even though my inventory is a bit... not looking too hot, let's put it that way. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna get the speed kills though, to be honest. Because I'm not getting that good of a time. Maybe meticulousness, I don't really know. I definitely need to bank here though. Maybe I need like a stronger range setup actually. Market is ridiculously volatile right now. A lot of people are swapping out of Deadman mode because there's only 3 days and 13 hours left, and I managed to snipe a Dragon Hunter crossbow for 3 million on the Grand Exchange alongside an Archer's Ring for 1 million. So we now have Ruby Bolt Ease and Diamond Bolt Ease. I can't be using Dragon Bolts, they're way too expensive, and we're gonna try to get a speed task with this weapon and these bolts. And Gunslinger, Meticulousness, and I'm not sure about Restoration. I feel like I could probably change this one out. I'll see how it feels, honestly. I'll see how it feels and we'll see if it's doable. Time to beat is 54 seconds. Let's give it a shot. There we go, finally. Okay, that's an annoying one out of the way. We got the Speed Chaser, 115. We didn't get the fastest. Okay, I think what I will do is I will make my own Dragon Bolts to see if that does the job a little bit easier. If I get it here... Ah, see, 1 hit too slow. I need to do it before this animation goes off. And then I think we do the speed task. But because I didn't get it in that hit, then all of this is like excess time. And even then it was 111, so my PB, pretty much. Gonna be using those dart tips to hopefully finish up my fletching as well. Oh! What? What is this? Dragon Bone Necklace. I don't think this is useful, unfortunately, I'll be honest. But we're on 30 KC, I'm trying to get to 50 today. And we're gonna bank here, and we're gonna try to get rid of Restoration and put another Damaging Sigil here. And see if we can do this speed task. I have been procrastinating this one, but I'm gonna go ahead and do the punching kill as well right now. For this one, arguably one of the most annoying tasks for Vorkath, I'm going with Formidable Fighter Meticulousness and Titanium, hoping to hit quite often, hoping for this to proc, and then hoping to not take too much damage. I feel like there's ways where you can take different sigils as well, and it would be perfectly fine. Dude, I hit 23s with a fist, 26 max hit with a fist. Okay. I can't imagine how annoying this task is on a main game, when you don't have the sigils. Okay, another Grandmaster completed. Beautiful. So now, only thing we need is we just need a speed kill. So, oh, I got a Ruthless Ranger sigil from that. Nice. Yes, Robert is lending us a Dragon Hunter lens in hopes of us being able to do the speed task. So, shout out to Robert. Go subscribe to him. Let's finish this task. Robert lent us a lens, but I can't use it. And in order to use it, I need to complete Typo 1i Trio. Plus, I need to learn it from the barbarians, so I need to do some questing right now. There is Taibo 1i completed. Oh my god, thank you. I had to do this anyways, because I wanted to train my cooking through doing Karamba ones. So for that, I need to speak to every brother and fully unlock this, and then we're chilling. Okay, there we go. We've unlocked everything. Let's learn how to make a Hasta as well. There we go. Elite task, okay. Now we have the lens, we have the setup. It's a bit scuffed setup, I'll be honest. But Formidable Fighter, Meticulousness, Titanium. Let's see if we can make it work. The kills are slower than with the Dragon Hunter crossbow. There we go, ladies, gentlemen. Last kill of the day. Vorkath's head, beautiful. And with that, we also completed Vorkath Veteran. We didn't get the RNG for the fast kill yet, but I'm still gonna kill 50 more, and hopefully we get the RNG in the future. Alright, finally, let's speak to Ava. Ava's Assembler. This is gonna be a big upgrade from the Accumulator, and apparently that was a task. But this is also what I'm gonna be ending the video for today. We are ending this episode as a rank 26, so close yet so far away from the front page. But not only that, our overall is rank 5 at the moment. So hopefully in the next few days we can secure a spot as a top 25 Deadman player. So make sure you subscribe so you don't miss out. Here we go, super early morning. Apparently that's a task, I didn't even know. Okay, so I basically made it through Inferno, and I used 0 brews, and I only have 4 restores. I'm a bit worried about that, but we'll see how it goes. Didn't use many Dragon Arrows at all, used about 250 Diamond Bolts. Okay, Zook with no restores. Ouch. Yeah, I got nothing on me. Complete out of supplies. I'm not gonna tag even side mobs even if they spawn. I just have to commit on DPS and that's it. That's bad. I cannot tag them though. I could tag this maybe. I think I did it. Wow, what a clutch. I can't believe it. Complete 0 supplies. Wait for Inferno Cape. Get out. This might have been the clutchest performance I have ever done in my life. No supplies. I started fucking flicking like I was Wooks there for a second. Holy shit, do you guys see what I'm seeing? 6 AM by the way. What a 6 AM performance this was. Oh my goodness. Wow, I've never been happier, you have no clue. This was a performance of a lifetime. I'm fucking shaking. Yes, boys. That is massive point boost for us, by the way. Oh, big. big. Let me flex it. I mean, for me, this is so cool. So cool, man. Yes, dude. Let's go. There's level 95 fire making. I'm just relaxing right now after the Infernal Cape success. I've also gotten to 93 fletching, but no dart tips, nothing is buying at this point. So I'm probably just gonna try to finish 99 or get as close to 99 fire making as I can. I don't know if the amount of logs I have in my bank is enough. But at this point, we're trying to reach as many 99s as we can, because we want to get points. And we want to get them... Yeah, see, that was only 10 points. But if I get 99, I get a big boost of points. And that's basically what I want. There it is, 99 fire making. How many points are we talking? I already got them. I didn't see beforehand. But I think I get 300 points for that. And we do have Statue's Warhammer right now, which means I'm probably returning to Vorkath and trying to actually finish the Vorkath speedrun task. We got Infernal Cape, we got Stat Warhammer. I think the Scythe will be the way to go. So yeah, let's get up, let's figure it out, let's get it done. Let's take a look if this is good or if it's an absolute disaster. We're going in Infernal Cape, Statius, Dragon Boots, using Formidable Restoration Swash. I could bank Restoration for something like consistency, but I'm thinking the least time I spend eating, the more time I can maybe spend dealing damage. Maybe I could take something like, would I get max hit with like Mixed Hide? Because if I'm healing every hit, maybe I could do this shit in Mixed Hides. Okay, hit 1. Do I just go for 2? I guess I go for 2. 70! Hold up, I slept it hard. So that was a 34. Like, it might be the speed, but... Okay, so this I think is the wrong rotation. I think when this rotation hits, there's just nothing that... like, there's nothing you can do. It needs to be the acid. It was a 103. It wasn't actually too bad. Oh! That's a... No, arrow tips. I mean, it's not a bad drop, actually. It's good damage. It's right rotation. It's double spec. Just hit here, bro. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad, hit here. It's trash. One too late, I think. One too late, I think. Let's take a look. Oh, yes! Okay. It's done. What was the time? Oh my god, I had 5 seconds to spare. Dude, it's so easy playing this video game, actually. It's so easy. Let's go. That is so big. I was not looking forward to this task, but it is completed. Nice. Now I can just go Restoration and sit here and just basically do long trips. Very, very good. Back-to-back Dragon Bolts. That is currently like a over 1 million drop just from this. So I got 75 KC over here on Vorkath, which means we now don't get points anymore, or very minimal amount of points. But we need to kill 100, because when we get 100, we get a big point boost, because we complete every single possible combat achievement, and then we just get a big boost. So we're gonna stay here for a while longer, and we are making very good money. Unfortunately, money is worth nothing. So we're making money a bit too late, I guess. I'm pretty sure I get 1 point per kill from here on out. It's actually 1 point. Did you see it moved by 1? Are you kidding me? 1 point. They couldn't give me like 2. Honestly, it's true. Like, I hate fucking raiding on DMM. I hate it.
You hate it? What? It's the only fun part of DMM, though.
But yeah, I can never get in. Every time I try to get into the raid, I get fucking attacked. It's disaster.
Bro, you're sat there saying you don't like raids, but you're like fletch fire making for like 3 hours in a row. Like, come on, man.
Wait, why are you flaming me? Hello? That's messed up. Look,
oh,
this is performance. This is how I look like if I get caught. It's a fucking disaster. Let me tell you.
You don't bring the mage cape up.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Listen, nobody's gonna stream snipe. Everybody's respectful. Nobody cares about 500k Deadman mode anymore. He's a demon, bro. Like, I believe it.
He's a demon, you reckon?
Listen. Sometimes you just have to trust the strangers, you know what I mean? Wait, are you telling me I can just send it in right now?
Yeah.
This is what I've been afraid of.
Yeah, I don't know why you've been... This
what the fuck is wrong with me?
This is exactly what I was
Oh, okay,
you.
now tell me what gear, bro. I have everything in my bank. We're chilling. Like,
what do you mean? Tell me all the gear.
Bro, do you see what I ran up in? I ran up in Pistic, like... like, it is what it is, man.
Thanks, bro.
Listen, it is what it is. Mate. Oh, mate, maybe I'm a bit sleep deprived, actually. Oh my god, perfectly balanced. See?
There you go.
Oh my god, so talented, I could say. Like, absolutely ridiculous performance. Dude, let me tell you, I'm a bit of a demon, no? Look, where are my professional raiders? Both dead. I came in 0 deaths, no mistakes. Oh my god,
Excuse
just
you?
the best performance ever, honestly, at this point. Like, kind of impressed at myself. Do I need the construction cape on me? Like, to TP out? I guess it's my only TP, I might as well.
No, it's
No,
fine.
no,
We
no.
can.
But what if I DC, though?
after.
What if I DC for like 7 hours?
Oh, if you DC for 7 hours.
Yeah, you never know, man. Maybe like a fucking something falls on like the
It
table
won't
and
happen. It won't.
Something
okay?
falls on the table.
yeah, like my head because I haven't slept in like. I'm just taking it, bro. Okay, so like, how many restores are we thinking like right now?
Surely Mika doesn't die at home, right, guys?
Are you flaming me, bro?
You
Listen.
I
Don't-
flame everyone, mate. Don't take it personally.
No. Oh, trust me, I flame as well. I am not the dying. Like, trust me, I'm not dying. Nah, but guys, imagine we pull a twisted bow right here,
Yeah.
and
I'm
then
go- I'm
it's
gonna-
completely useless.
Honestly, I'd rather have a dex. Like, honestly. What? There's no purple. What?
Yeah, there's no purple.
Wait, how many
Don't go
points did I
out.
get? Oh, I got like 2,000 points.
Yeah, I told you.
Oh
you'd get, like,
my god,
2,000
it's just too easy to be ranked 25 right now. Oh,
Okay, you're leaving first though.
that's crazy. But we're tabbing out regardless, yeah, and then doing the whole run and thingy again.
Or if you wanna. Oh, he's gone.
Save. Go.
All right, let's go, Mika.
I tell you.
Oh, you shouldn't have tellied.
I'll come
We're going
back.
straight. We're
Nah,
going
it's
straight
fine,
into
it's
another
fine.
raid.
No, I'm TPing
No,
out.
All right,
I'm
so,
getting
oh,
T-bow, bro. Like, I'm not
Yeah,
doing this
that's
shit
fair,
with a
that's fair.
crossbow again. Ain't no way.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
If you're enjoying this video, consider subscribing. I'm just happy I got some points. I'm actually like comfortably ranked 23 right now. It's pretty good. Wait, is it
Now
fine on cards? I'm going. Like, if I die, you guys owe me like 10 below 7.
Fine, go.
Good.
10 mil 07.
Yeah, that's what I'm risking, bro. My piss stick and my crossbow, like.
Nah. Wait, he's got the crossbow again. What?
Yeah, it's just for the temporarily while running. There, don't worry about it. I'm prepared. Bank. Oh, I didn't even loot the. Bro, I never even opened the thing.
Huge loot.
Dude, I'm so dumb. I didn't even loot the chest. I just left without
No way.
checking what I even got. That is funny though.
Do you not enjoy the raids or something? Like, what?
It's actually pretty chill. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pleasantly surprised of how enjoyable it is. But I think it's the company, not the raid. You know. Where's the
Just
door
run,
even?
Run to the door. North.
Oh shit! I'm blind.
Where you going? We're out of dying.
Bro, where's north?
Where's he going? Where is blood
Bro,
going, bro?
my camera was like not
He's
north.
fucking trying to leave the raid.
Let me tell you, my
There we
camera,
go.
my
No
camera was not
time.
north,
Yeah,
bro.
good job.
I ran the other north,
Beautiful.
man. It is what it is. No, you need to go fast, because then you kill it faster. Boom. Oh my, it's a disaster.
So yeah, there's a CA
Oh!
for this room. You just failed it because you have
One
to take
down.
no damage.
Yeah, for fuck's sake then.
There is also the one anvil which we just missed out on.
Ah, it's fine.
Oh, we got one.
Wait, anvil no more. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, we're printing. Oh, yo, I'm getting CAs for everything. Like, it's so many points. Like, I've been missing out on so much. It's crazy.
Yes, sir.
There it is.
What the fuck, man?
We
Where's-
didn't get
where's the
shit.
video.
Dude, I'm just happy I got points. I clicked refresh. I kid you not. I see 129,000 right now. You know what I see? I feel happiness right now because I'm ranked 22. It's kind of crazy.
Thank you,
Oh
bro.
my god, look, I got my dragon arrows back. And the
You got an
crystal.
elite clue as well. That's huge points. If you do that and then get a master, oh my god, that's so many points, Mika.
True,
You
true,
got no
true.
clue, mate.
Okay.
Chilling.
Okay. Well, thanks, guys. Yeah, appreciate you all.
Yeah, no
both of
worries.
you. Alright.
Cheers. Till
Catch
next
you tomorrow then, yeah? Or later.
time. Yes,
Alright.
yes.
Yes.
Peace.
That was fun. I enjoyed that. The homies helped us out. We got the raid KCs. We got to 129,000 points and we are now comfortably, honestly pretty comfortably rank 23? Yeah, 23, 24. And we still have all the TOAs available, so about 4.5, maybe 5,000 points available in the very near future as well. For now, I do have a clue scroll. Let's go ahead and try to complete it. Nice. Okay, so we're basically hoping for this to be a master clue, because that can be a lot of points. Alright, here we go. Good luck us. This just never did. I don't even know, man. It's fine. It is time for us to do a little bit of a suicide mission. The gear is looking a bit sus, but I am using Guardian Angel Enhanced Harvest Resilience, because right now we lose a lot if we were to die. I'm gonna do a run of Wintertodt and then probably a run of Temporos. That should give me a ton of points for the first clear. So let's get it done and hopefully not die in the process. I'm just gonna do like one room. The sooner I get it down to like 7%, the better. Huh? I just got remote storage. From a fucking true Marut. Dude, imagine a PKer comes without warm clothing. I land the freeze on them. The winter toad fucks them up. That would go hard. Oh my god, you fucking scared me, bro. Someone in there, you tell it? There's no way somebody is in here. Okay, well, at least I got that. Maybe I can finish the game just up here at north. Okay, decided to do a little winter toad game with the boys, and we have 3,000 points. If I just run around and end the game, we should be getting some combat achievements and some bonus points. We're starting on 129.4, and let's see where we get to. Game is finished. We get why Fletch and can we fix it completed as well. And the points are basically 300 points for that. That is very good. Let's open it. Nothing too crazy. Let's get out of here. Continuing our dangerous tasks, we are now going to Temporos. I think they should give me 130,000 points. Okay, Deadman, that's fine. Don't fucking scare me like that, my guy. Come on. Yeah, so we're doing it in like a little team here. Again, we are using GA Hoarding Harvest. Yeah, I'm banking everything and going. Which is so scary. I mean, I'm keeping freezes. I'm keeping one-click tab. I think that's fair. I hope I can run around before the waves come. Oh, and I can repair this as well. That's gonna be a task, I think. There we go, big. So that's the repair. Now I need to do a few more fires. So 1, 2, and then 1, 2. And that's gonna be everything, right? Yeah, that's another task, beautiful. And now just don't get hit, basically. We're failing, aren't we? Wait, I'm gonna try to do the fires as well then. Fire. Okay, at least we did the fires as well. We got 3 tasks done. So now we can go another and we can just focus on clearing it. You put a lot of fish in. What the fuck, bro? What are we doing? Okay, we did the fire, we did repair. We did both ships' cannons. And now I just need to not get hit in the next one, so perfect. Alright, why cook? We got the points. Looking good. And let's net these rewards real quick. Maybe we get something good from this as well. We get some raw fish, I guess. We refresh it. We are now over 130,000 points. Let's get out of here. GA survives another day. No food needed in Deadman mode, I guess. But yeah, 130,000 is a lot of points, man. Oi, oi, oi. Nice. I'm happy to have these 2 things out of the way now, though. Nice. Casket. Late night clue scroll. Let's take a look. I'll take the purple sweets. Everything else is bad. Nice. Medium casket as well. Good luck, us. Not too crazy. I'm gonna do some late night smithing and agility training next. Let's see if I get caught. I'll be doing it completely risky without any food on me. So if I die, it is what it is. 89 smithing, but also 2,125 total. I'm currently rank 4 total in the game. I'm probably gonna try to push as close to 99 smithing as I can right now because it's very late at night and I can't really talk much. 90 smithing, still have not seen a person here. Holy shit, I just tapped out from a PKer, but I wasn't recording because this process will take me like 3 hours. That was the quickest I've ever clicked a TP. I've done it for exactly 1 hour. It is time to change it around. There is no way. I was right at the bank. He was like running around the corner. And I managed to get a tab off. What would be the damages? Not too bad, you know, not too bad. Like 2 million, still cheaper than a GA. Dude, these logs are so good. They overlap everything. Mole, like all of these skilling supplies overlap all my items, which is perfect. Here's 95 fletching, and I'm gonna do a bunch of quests right now. That's sheep herder completed, 4 quest points. That's actually good points. And that's big chompy bird hunting completed as well. And that's morning end part 1 also finished. There it is, morning end part 2 finished, and it wasn't even too bad. With infinite run and last recall, it was pretty chill. 93 agility to go with it. Okay, we did all of that, so I could make some death runes, and that's gonna be a hard Ardoon diary. Since it is very late at night, I'm gonna keep pushing and complete Song of the Elves. That is a very long quest as well, but it has to be done. And that's the last prerequisite I need for Song of the Elves. No, 3 seconds, don't do it. Oh my god, it was like no HP. Alright, 1 more hit. I was not expecting to fight this immediately. I thought I'd be able to bank first. Okay, there's no people here. I'm not dead. Song of the Elves is completed for a ridiculous amount of XP. There's Hunter 74, there's Mining on 80, and everything else I'm already 99 in. Basically with that, we just unlocked a bunch of extra points we can get. We're talking Corrupted Gauntlet, we're talking Zalcano. So let me figure out how I'm gonna get the rest of the points. I'm just happy to have one of the Grandmasters completed. There is a likelihood that I will be doing even more quests very shortly. because points are so hard to get. So yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh my goodness, that's gonna take a long time to get a solo kill, I think. Okay, this is gonna take a long time, but now I'm too deep into it. I'm committed. There we go. We got imbued. Okay, I did at least this task. It's pretty solid. I even got a full mining level. The ICBA. This game is gonna last me a whole hour, man. Because I'm solo. Like, this is so shit. It's definitely not worth the points what I'm doing right now. But I feel like I'm so deep into this. I have to finish, but I'm not even halfway done. So, like, what am I doing? Oh my goodness. I am one rotation away from being done with this. I would not recommend anyone to ever solo Zalcano. This took me an hour for 10 points. I thought this would be like Wintertodt. In and out, nice and easy. Hell no. Took me a whole ass hour. Please tell me this is it. I wanna be done so badly. Don't be hitting zeros, my guy. Oh, it's done. Give me the task. Get me out of here. Oh, beautiful. I did that for literally 100 points. Oh my goodness. Right, at least it's done now. Okay, so I think the goal should be for me to clear it in under 4 minutes, but I have not done Gauntlet in so long, I'm gonna need a couple of runs, I'm sure of it. But luckily I do get points for like all the runs, so I don't think it's too bad. Did I get it? Let's see.
We'll see.
I think so. What is my timer?
Yeah, you got it.
Light work, bro. How many points was that? That's gonna be crazy points. Ooh, I think I got like 1,000 points. Defense doesn't matter. Engi on defense. Gauntlet speedrunner. Gauntlet speed chaser. Okay, so we got a bunch of more tasks. Wolf Puncher, Crystalline Warrior also completed. Just going for as many CAs as I can. Still doing regular CAs. Oh, there's a Dragon Halberd. There's a little bit of money as well. So if we were to take a look at my CAs right now, I can first of all complete another tier thanks to Gomel. That's gonna be really good. But I'll be returning to this and trying to complete as many of the CAs as possible. I'll definitely finish the normal one first, because all of these I know for a fact I can do. And the corrupted version has a 50k C integrated in that, so I don't think I'll do all of the combat achievements for the corrupted version. But here I think everything is worth doing, including the 25k C task, so I get a bonus. However, I do think we're gonna be doing TOA right now, so let's go ahead and gear up for that. It is absolutely time to do some TOA. 2 days, 5 hours left, and it is time to increase these points and surprise the competition. I left some of the best tasks till the very end. And right now, it is time to change that. Let's get a bunch of points. Oh my god, it's so slow.
Yes,
What the fuck?
That's what I mean.
Okay,
bro.
yeah,
It's
I
so
think I can do the fast one, by the way.
cringe.
Wait, these brews that I'm dropping here, when it goes to the next phase, I won't be able to pick up, right?
Yeah, when it goes to the next phase, you still can.
Wait, you can pick up?
Yeah, but make sure you drop it on the front row.
Oh. Yeah, listen, I'm dropping food, don't worry about it. Alright, how many points? How many points? Ooh, like 1,500, bro, it's crazy.
Yes, sir.
It is crazy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's not purple. Wait, but I can get thread, right? I really want thread.
Yeah.
Thread for finals would be big. No thread. Yeah, low-key, 114 dragon dart tips. Maxing. We'll take it. It's probably the best drop I could get. Okay, so we just cleared the regular... Wait, is this medium? I guess 150 is medium. So we just cleared the basic one, and now we're working towards the medium one. The first one gave us like 1,500 points, and then this one should give us a ton of points as well. So yeah, we're farming points right now. Let's take a look. Yeah, perfect. Nice. How many points?
Plus 50 points.
That's really good, no? Yeah, I think we
I'm
focus on every room for as many perfect shit as we can do, basically. I guess rotate. No.
Oh
rotate
my
this.
god. Oh my god.
I wanted to push it, bro. Look, beautiful.
Nice.
We did get a bunch of points.
Yeah.
Oh, another 1,500. It is just so easy, man. Best of luck, buddy. Come on. No. We're gonna get a thread here and it's gonna be great. Thread, please. Oh, yes.
Wait, I got...
This is so good. Oh, I got the thread for the finals. Let's go. I'm using my brews even if I go to 0, by the way.
I'm doing no DPS, bro.
Yeah,
I
same.
haven't got salt anymore. I'm dead. No DPS, no salt.
I have no food, do I?
Range. Rip. Sorry, man.
Oh, now you're good. So what
Dude,
happens
it's
now?
no-
Oh, I could have
I
clicked
mean,
this stuff.
We're still inside the raid.
No, it's a disaster.
Yeah, but it's
Ah.
uncompletable because we have no salt. Like we can't
Yeah.
complete this raid.
I'm dead. On 30
It's fine, I got
HP.
this. Don't you worry.
Bro, why is it so hard to hit, man? Oh my god. Thank you, by the way. Ah,
worries, bro.
okay, at least it's
Got you.
done. At least it's
It's
done.
done.
Jesus Christ. Twice on 30 HP as well. I got lilies though. It's one. Ladies, gentlemen, this is where we're gonna end the video for today. We ended on 136,285 total points. That puts me at rank 26 at the moment, so still not top 25, which is my goal this tournament. I have decent lead over the people like under, but man, I don't know. There's still things we gotta do. And we have 2 days to do it. Oh my god, there she comes. The queen. Am I picking more eggs? I guess I'm picking more.
Yeah. Just get like four, I reckon.
Our defender is Mega, right?
I'm sure we have enough
Yeah,
eggs, right? So wait, now I should get the thingy, and are we all ready?
Yeah, make sure you use
I
the
got
eggs
3,
like one
yeah,
by
yeah.
one on the like. You
So I
use them
just
one by
use it
one
and you
step
guys
back.
spam, right? You all ready? I'm clicking
Yeah.
it, let's go.
Easy.
It's granite body, right? I'm not trolling.
Yeah, granite body, yeah.
Okay. Alright, no more BA for a while. The diary is completed. Let's go back to Gauntlet, I think. We've been doing a lot of CAs, which means that if I speak to Gomal, I should be able to talk about the combat achievements, completing another tier, and we should now get a pretty big XP lamp, I think. We now have Gomal Hilt number 3. We used the lamp on... I mean, I don't know how smart it is to keep using it on runecrafting, because I don't think I'll be maxing, so maybe it would make sense to use it on like prayer or something. But let's just keep going on runecrafting. We still have 2 days left at the end of the day. 150k XP gives me 1 level. We'll take it, and we have a slightly better hilt right now. My first goal is to complete 10 out of 10 tasks over here on the crystalline Hunlef. I get points for just getting the kills, but I also need to complete it 5 times, not take any damage off prayer, 20 KC. Okay, so I can never attack wrong, never take damage, basically. Everything needs to be perfect. So I have 20 kills to do a perfect kill. I think we can make this work. Okay, let's try to do a kill where I don't do anything wrong. I hope it starts off with a range hit always. Basically, I can never get hit. I always need to pray right. Let's... I can't get stumped though. There we go. So that's a swap. And I need to not hit it with the wrong weapon either. There we go. I think it's perfect. I don't think I did any mistakes. 3, 2, 1. Did I do something? Oh, apparently I got hit by tornado. Rip. But it was pretty simple. If I lock in, it should be fine. Ooh, elite, hold up. It might be worth for me to just go ahead and do elites as I get them, because they are very rare. Sherlock elite. Let's go ahead and see if we can do this. How do I do that? I have the quest done. Alright, let's get a light orb, I guess. What the hell? Don't have a quest done. What quest is it? We're gonna do the quest. It has to be done, bro. Death to the Dorgation. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, why am I getting hit right now? What was that sound effect? I was getting a sound effect like I was getting hit. What? I'm fine. I got scared that I'm getting hit in multi. Death to the Dorgation is now completed. And now I made it through to the city. And now I should be hopefully able to complete the quest. Oh, I think this is what I needed. Cave Goblin Wire. Use that on this. And now it's Light Orb. Perfect. Alright, here we go. What do we get from an elite clue? I did a whole ass quest for this. Good luck us. Yup, it's a usual elite clue. No master, unfortunately, with very bad drop. Oi, oi, oi. No! Oh, on the last one I fucked it. Oh, that is disaster. Literally on the very last hit I messed it up. Oh, that's painful. Okay, definitely did some mistakes there, so that's not gonna be a perfect kill, but that will be 5 kill though, so we'll take it. And yeah, the loot is kinda ass, but that's okay. Yeah, it's not gonna be perfect, is it? I think I did 1 attack of prey. Oh, never mind, I didn't. Perfect crystalline Hunlef. Nice. I'm happy to have this done, because now I can do this much more brainlessly. Like, I don't need to actually think what I'm gonna do. And as soon as I reach 20 KC, we can move on and we get bonus points for completing every single CA. So right now I'm just gonna do super fast kills and not really worry about like taking damage and stuff like that, because I have good sigils that allow me to do stuff very easily. Nice, I'm happy to have this done. As if I just did this one HP kill. That's kind of funny. I thought I should have been dead like 7 times. The loot is not gonna be great, but we need to kill 11 more. Ooh, another elite crew scroll. That is perfect. Let's go ahead and see if we can do it. Mystic Row bottom, Rune Kite Shield, Bob shirt. I am having a feeling there is no way I'm getting a Bob shirt, huh? I'll just try to put an offer in for all the possible Bob shirts that exist in the game, and we'll see if something buys. Yeah, looks like we got a Bob shirt for 19k actually. Let's go ahead and try and complete this clue. Nice, you love to see it. Instantly casket. Let's see if this one gives us a master clue. That would be nice points. Or any good rewards in general. Alright, here we go. Best of luck. We got a musketeer pants, I guess. 100 battle staves is actually a lot of money. That's like 800k right there. Alright, there we go. First corrupted gauntlet completed as well. Defense doesn't matter. Is this guy gonna PK? I don't think so. Thought we would get something else, but I guess I maybe did a couple of mistakes. But we're up to 137 points. And we also have a corrupted gauntlet cape. So very cool. We're gonna keep working on as many combat achievements as we can complete here. Okay, this should be quite a lot of tasks actually. One of them is to not bring a potion in. And one of them is to make a perfect... Yeah, so 3 to 1 mage. Oh, I never actually got hit of prey. Wow. On top of that, I didn't bring the potion in. And I made the best possible gear. Again, making a ton of points with this task. And we can still get good loot here on top of that. Ooh. Dragon arrows are actually pretty useful, not gonna lie. But yeah, solid loot. Most importantly, getting those points through combat achievements right now. Alright, try to go for a speedrun and the perfect kill, but... Ooh, wait, I got speed chaser and speedrunner. Never mind, I did it. I did it. Beautiful. So I got the Grandmaster tasks almost instantly. Lots of points once again. Very happy I decided to finish this questline, not gonna lie. Ooh, this loot is also insane. Just straight up 100k coins like that. 100k coins, 3 room plate legs. And if we were to quickly look at our combat achievements, all of a sudden, I've already completed 6 out of 11. And I need to get 5kc, 10kc, and then a perfect kill. I still need to get perfect kill. I'm not gonna do 50kc though, I don't think. And getting a kill with one attuned weapon should be doable. So I can do everything but the 50kc one. Not like this. Slightly tilted. I think it is time for me to just take a small break. I've been, let's just say, doing things for a few hours too many. I think that would be the best way to put it. I'll definitely return to this once I wake up, but at this point I've been up for, honestly, like 24 hours plus, and my brain does not comprehend it anymore. So, we're gonna do a little bit of skilling. We have to do a bunch of skilling. I think it's smithing time, honestly. I have all the ores I need to finish 99 smithing. Here's 94, and obviously trying to push this agility level at the same time. I'm not getting many points for getting this one level, but if I get it all the way to 99, that's where the points come in. 95 agility and smithing syncing together beautifully. If you're wondering why is this dude doing all of this without any food in the inventory, well, simply put, I'm using Guardian Angel, so even if I were to die, I don't lose anything. I lose what? D'hide and Nezi, like that's like 100k. I don't really care about that. It looks like I'm approximately 1 hour and a half, maybe 2 hours away from 99. Just one more level to go. Here's 98. Hopefully I don't get PK'd in the last level. I am tired, I need sleep, but I will make more bars instead. Huh. There's a guy, and I'm about to get 99. There's the 99. Beautiful. We got smithing out of the way. The guy is here. How about we just respectfully dip? Nice. Okay, another 99. This one gave me, let's take a look. Yeah, basically 300 points. Was it worth it? Maybe. I don't really know. But on to new things, I guess. One of the next 99s that should be pretty easy is cooking. Here's level 80 cooking. And obviously no points for this one. But I could, in theory, cook this extremely fast if I wanted to. I think I'll do a nice balance of cooking them fast and then AFKing sometimes when I feel like it as well. I'm actually going to do something that's probably not the smartest. I don't want to make fires all the time, so I'm gonna come here and just risk my account. I mean, I have Guardian Angel up, so if I die, it is what it is. I have nothing in my inventory. I just feel like nobody is gonna show up, you know what I mean? Basically, if I do it here, it should be quite a little bit easier to actually cook. And I will be changing this into a resizable to make it even nicer. There we go. And now it's gonna be much easier to train a lot more efficiently, and I'll just grind this cooking through now. I managed to buy a decent amount of darts, and instead of me just sitting on the Grand Exchange and doing the darts, I might as well start working on 99 attack and defense, whilst also fletching super AFK. Well, never mind, it's not AFK because like I'm clicking, but no threat whatsoever, and I'm still getting that combat XP. I originally thought I would get all my combat up through bosses, but the reality of the situation is most of the bosses I still have available are actually all instanced. So aside from something like DKs, which I only probably plan on doing the minimal amount of, I don't really have that many bosses that can be done that would also give me experience at the same time. If you're enjoying the episode, make sure to subscribe. Alright, I have to stop procrastinating this one. Hespori speed kill. I haven't really done it in the last few days. We're going with formidable consistency, swashbuckler, and the scythe. And we're just gonna have to see how it goes, basically. One more. I don't know if it's gonna do it or... No, 2 seconds too slow. I did one hit too many, I guess. No, okay, tomorrow. We'll have to do it again tomorrow. Oh, that's so annoying. I did basically one hit too much in between. Alright, well, we'll have another chance tomorrow. Alright, we woke up and we need to grind out 4,000 points to be back in the top 25. And we will start it off with this 99 attack. Let's work on defense, and I'm permanently fletching as well. There's 96 defense and 98 fletching. I'm completely out of Dragon Dart tips though. And there it is, 99 range decided to come chinning, and let's do the next 99s now. Come on. 3 HP. That has to be it. It has to be, it has to be, it has to be. Yes, we've done it. Hespori completed. We're back on Vorkath. I need 18 more KC. This is the last Vorkath kill of this tournament. Let's see how many points we get for all the combat achievements. Ooh, that was worth it. 700 points. Nice. Let's keep pushing. It is time to do some DKs in a very risky gear, but there's only 1 day left on the tournament, so I'm okay risking everything. We're going in T-bow, scythe, and shadow. Let's see how it goes. There we go. First skill in, and I got the dragon axe as well, I guess. And that's a bunch more points as well. Oh, we're printing. That's another one. Death to the warrior king. Okay, and that is death to the archer king as well. That should do it as well. Easy. That is from one king to another. Oh, and we land on a Seer's ring as well, which is pretty useful actually. Yes, that'll do it. And now I just need to hit here. Oh, 2 zeros. But the last one should be easier. Man. Wait, that did it? I thought I fucked up. Okay, well, perfect. I've done every single possible CA. And now I just get 25 KC each, I get extra bonus points, and we walk away with 1 for 1.5. I need 2,000 points to be in the top 25 at the moment. That is Daganov Supreme Champion completed, alongside a little circle if we happen to get an Elite Clue Step in the next day. That is Daganov Prime Champion as well. And that's Daganov Rex Champion. Let's get 15 more kills of each and then move on to something else. There's a Warrior Ring, that's not really what we want to see. The rings are holding pretty good value, but I mean, there's 1 day left on the tournament, so really the only useful rings are Seer's rings. I just checked the market and the last one sold for 30 million. I mean, I get it, it's the last days, but like, that is a bit a lot. And I have 2 of them, I'm literally risking them. Okay, no, the last one, okay, maybe I need to slow sell it. That's crazy though. Spending a lot of my money to make this gilded altar. I do have the bones and we can finish 99, well, after DKs. I don't think it matters what burners you put though. Okay, we're good. I'm in blazers now for the finals, so I think they're off me. I might be the luckiest person in the world, not gonna lie. Oofed. Okay. Oh man, I'm so close to 25 KC each, but like PKers are there now, so that sucks. I need to do something else, I think. It's fine, 142,000 points is good, and I can always return, so it's not bad. This one's been a long time coming, but I needed to relax a little bit from, you know, being attacked or being scouted, whatever you want to call it. Here's level 99 fletching. Okay, I do think I have my last recall set in the DKs. People are logging on now. Morning's kind of disappearing on me, but I do want to return to DKs just to finish all the combat achievements. And there is 25 kills of Daganov, what, Supreme? That's gonna be a bunch of points there. I'm a little bit behind in Prime and Rex though. Another Dragon X, I think that's number 5. 674 into 859. Yeah, so definitely worth doing those extra tasks. And Rex will be done in 18 seconds. Going from 143.9, 143.1. Beautiful. And with that, I now have all the DKs fully completed. However, I plan on staying here either until I get 75 KC on all of the bosses or until I get caught by PKers, because this place is very decent points. Each one of these gives me 15, the whole rotation gives me 45 points, and all in all I think that's very worth it. Oh, we have a little PK situation here. Okay, well. Wait, they're trash! The fuck they doing? They didn't even click over the wall. Yo, in and out situation, you know how it is. We're not going back to DKs right now. We're gonna happily leave with 144,000 points. Let's find something else to do. Maybe it is time to finish 99 prayer. Let's take a look if doing all the work have paid off. Swap left click to use and XP per hour on screen. Let's go. I also banked some of the Daganov bones, and we are probably just gonna push all the way to 99. I think it's gonna be worth it looking at the XP per hour. I don't have only superior bones, I have regular ones as well. I can just do this and this. It's not the most efficient layout, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Downgrading to Daganov bones, we're now 94 prayer and 125 combat. And I have to change the way my screen looks. It makes the prayer training much simpler. Here is 95 prayer, and because I only have regular dragon bones left, I'm gonna go ahead and reset the timer to see how much XP per hour we get with the regular D-bones. From 95 to 96, I was able to average nearly 9 mil XP per hour with regular D-bones, which is sick. We got 3 more levels to go. I do think I have enough bones to finish it. There's 98 and just 1 more level to go. Let's get it done. It is done. There it is. 99 prayer also obtained on the account, going up to 144.5. Decent points. I think we need to lock in and do some diaries for even more points now though. Decision has been made as to what I'm gonna do next. I was looking at the Ardun diaries, and honestly I just need to lock in and start doing all these diaries. There is, I think, less than 1 day left on Deadman mode at this point. No, 1 day and 3 hours, and we're gonna lock in. We got the stats, we just need to do the tasks. Now, first stat I actually need is, in order for me to do this one, catch a manta ray and cook it in Port Khazard with 91 cooking requirement, I need to get to 86 cooking, and then I can plus 5 boost it. So let's get 3 cooking levels quickly. Alright, we're cooking, and there is Reese here as well, so hopefully he doesn't jump us. I mean, he is just as naked as I am, so I guess we'll be alright for like 10 more minutes. If I were to do this perfectly for, I think, an entire hour, I could get 99 cooking as well. But here's 86. I'm kind of in the mood to keep cooking a little bit longer, because I do think this should be a 99 I should honestly get. Because it's between 1 and 2 hour process, and it should be like decent points, we'll see. Here's level 90 cooking. I'm balancing out around 7.4 mil XP an hour. A little bit of active, a little bit of AFK, just like a nice balance. I am pleasantly surprised, because I am not dead. Here's level 99 cooking. Once again, let me put this to fixed. 1 hour and a half session, I'd say, to get this one done. And let's take a look. 144, basically 145,000 points. I need to get this to 148,000 to be in the top 25. So, oh man, so many things to do, so little time. Let's keep going. I feel like I can just one tick flick and not care.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh,
okay, so
go on.
surely. Bam. Easy. I did it.
Nice. Actually, would a nightmare staff go for anything?
Ooh. Imagine getting volley. Like original.
I mean the corrupt version's like the exact same. It's so weird. I don't know why they did that.
What? Oh, really? Is it like?
Yeah, like the stats and everything, like all the same. Like I don't know why.
Oh, really? So it's not even nerfed. Oh, thank fuck this is completed. Okay, so where are we at right now? 145,000.
Nice. You got it.
Wait, I did it. Oh,
yeah.
let's go, dude. Oh my god. Yo, thanks, by the way. Oh, okay. How many points was that? Oh, 400. Nice. Oh my god, that was stressful. I hate this place. Well, I didn't change any of my sigils, but I think they're fine, huh? Titanium. Oh, no, Feral Fighter. I need to.
I mean, Feral Fighter would be nice, yeah.
Wait, I'll change it. I'll change it. I'll do one more kill, though. Yeah, nice. Ready to bounce. Perfect. So now I've basically done every combat achievement. Now I just need 25 KC, and we are done with this boss as well. Maybe I need to finish Romeo and Juliet as well.
Yeah, it's a lot of quest points.
Hmm.
It's like 150 points for Romeo and Juliet, you know?
Yeah, that's like my Hail Mary last thing. And guys, in order to get to top 25, I'm gonna do Romeo and Juliet. Oh my god, man. And beautiful. 98 defense, but that's not everything because we've just killed 25 Sarachnis, and that is all the combat achievements done as well, giving us a bunch of points, 146,200. Let's get out of here for now, work on some diaries. And I'm sure if I feel like it, I might come back here for 99 defense, because the points are not that bad, actually. Finally getting around to doing diaries. This should be the point injection we need in order to not lose. There's a guy there. We're gonna let him cook, no problem. But we came here for a red salamander. And that's red salamander caught. And that is hard diaries completed. And that is more points for us. Beautiful. I am now very close to rank 25. Let's keep grinding. Alright, Ardun diaries hard completed for now. I'm leaving elites till later. I just want to do a lot of other tasks first. I do have XP lamp right now and I need to be a bit smart as to how I'm gonna use this. I don't think I'll get 99 agility by itself, but if I put XP lamps on it and I use the Sigil of Lith, I think I can make it happen. So, I don't care about other XP anymore. I don't care about other 99s. So, every single XP lamp goes to agility from now on. Here's 150k. Okay, just... We see Manta Ray right now and we're happy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let's go. I got it. Hey, Elite Diary. Easy money. Did a little bit of NMZ. I'd say around... it's kind of hard to tell. Probably like 20 minutes worth of NMZ. And we utilized the Web Weaver with a lot of precision. So Android Meticulousness revoked limitation for that one. We're gonna go ahead and grab our Salve Amulet, which I can unimbue. And what I'm trying to do right now is we're actually finishing Ardun diaries, and all I gotta do is I need to imbue the Salve Amulet. Now, the points before the imbue, 147.6, and let's see where we get to. This could be a ton of points, actually. Ooh, was that 400 exactly? Beautiful, we're now in 148,000 points and we can go claim a big XP lamp and put it on agility. Alright then, let's cough up the XP lamp. There's an elite cape, elite diary, rabbit, agility. Bam, 500,000 XP, we're about to be 97. Will we be able to get this to 99? That is the question right now. I guess we'll have to wait and see. More diaries to come. I'm just spamming whatever I can do. As you can see, I'm doing elites before I do anything else, because that's how we get our points. I do think we might be doing a TOB entry mode run pretty soon to get a bunch more points. So I guess let's go complete that quickly. Nice, there should be some tasks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. More points. Is there anything else on this? Crystal kill, right? But we can't...
The salve.
Oh yeah, salve, yeah. They won't expect this, easy. But yeah, the way it's going, surely we do it under 20 minutes. Like, so that should be the... Yeah, there we go. That should be everyone using Salve Amulet also done. Oh, wait. And boom. I think that does
Did you
it.
get it.
Yeah, I got it. We can clear now.
Nice. Let's just clear it out. Beautiful.
I am so tired, I can barely see red.
Oh, no.
You know when your eyes, like, don't function no more?
Yeah, no, I had that, like...
Oh, yeah, I will need to go sleep, by the way. I cannot
Yeah,
even...
no, you're good.
I'm tired.
Yeah, just sleep after this.
Hey,
we
there
go.
it is. Just be safe. Dude, I just see points going up from all these tasks, but I just click refresh and now it's like 400 over. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Imagine in the end, like I will look in the scoreboard and I'll see I'm like 80 points behind rank 25.
No. Oh.
GG's. Nice, another one. Even more points. It's so fucking free. That is stupid. I'll be left here, that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Little bounce. Boom. Boom. Perfect. And now we can kill it, right? And now we do the refresh.
Wait.
Oh.
Did we not get it?
We did. So many
Oh.
points. I clicked refresh and I see almost 150,000 points. Oi, 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 oi. And then I look at the thing, and all of a sudden, it looks like I can get like rank 15 even. That's crazy. Okay, so I lose Ancestral Hat, Bando's Chestplate, Bando's Godsword, Archering Toxic Blowpipe, and the Melee if we die. So, good, let's not die. I mean, I could still do Colosseum, but I think I need to sleep first.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing that one with no sleep, brother.
I feel like I could just be hitting and healing through that time, to be honest.
No, no. No.
Why not?
Because you'll get fucked by the shadow.
But are we getting any other CAs with it, or?
Yeah, we will. We'll get like Duronex and a few others.
I want to see the points before and after, though. 149.8 into 150.5, 700 points, just like that. Oh my god, look how many tasks that was. Oh my god, yes. With this last push for points, we're now ranked 24 on the leaderboard, which is achieving our goal. However, there is still 20 hours left on the tournament, and we are not yet safe. Currently, both Lucky Never and Specialton could overtake us, so we have 20 hours left remaining to grind as many points as we possibly can this Deadman mode in order to preserve our rank. So just to double check, I'm going with Swash Titanium Restoration, yeah?
Yep. No way the core went there. Oh, I failed the CA.
Oh, man. We're doing 2 kills. I think it's pretty good points, no? It's like 35 points per kill.
Is it actually?
Yeah. Oh, there's Rot scouted us. There's no way.
Oh no.
Wait, he didn't even school, by the way. He just barraged the corp. Just go back in, bro. Oh, they are tapping out, bro. Oh, just kill it fast and deep, my guy.
Hurry up! Fucking bring him down! Bring him down!
Shit. How many points? Big. Okay, well, a kill is a kill. Like, it's pretty good, though.
Yeah.
Little in and out action. We'll take that. No
Some guy just
way.
tried to hit me at Edgeville. Gigamax.
There's a guy here
Where?
on the spider with me.
Oh.
I just got Venenaris Adept, and I've killed 9. I guess that's 10 KC in combined, right? Both.
Because you did, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Alright then, we managed to get an elite casket. Can we get a master? Can we get a mimic? Oi! We got a ranger's tunic. It's kinda trash, but why am I excited for this? It's fucking garbage. This shit gets deleted like later, man. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Oh hell no, rots on me.
Oh, well.
Let me dip in the caves. Hold up, I need to like actually lock in here. Splashed. Nice. I got him.
Nice.
Okay. Heart beating, sleep deprivation paused for a bit. Oh my goodness. Alright, I mean I had so much food left, I'm chilling. Oh, I just got Fangs of Venenaris. I don't know how good this is, but we'll take it. But how many PKers are actually gonna come? I could have actually killed him even. I'm gonna fight him. Okay, we'll go now. Oh, I could have played this better and utilized the spider to probably force I think I could have killed him if I played differently. Oh, the guy is on me again, by the way. Hold on, let me lock in here. This time he's not gonna be ready though. Okay, he has Void Waker. He wasted one spec already. Oh my god. I'm losing to fucking Spider, bro.
Don't lose to the Spider-Man.
Not landing any freezes on him right now. He's just camping Mage Prey, very interesting. And we're out again. Yeah, this guy won't let me breathe though, so I'm probably doing something else. Alright, well, we go again. I just need one more Casey. And there we go, that should be the last CA we needed from here. Beautiful, fully completed. Let's move on to the next boss now. Another PKR on me. Let's see if I can find this guy maybe. Good fight, brethren. 151,000 points is where I am right now, and we are sending some grotesque guardians. Now, originally they don't seem like a task worth doing, but then you check 15 combat achievements coming in this, and if I complete all of this somehow, some way, we get massive point boost. Now, the most annoying one to complete is to just kill it 20 times in a row without leaving the instance. This is what we want to hard focus on. Speedrun tasks we hope will happen just naturally. I didn't bring Thralls and I didn't bring Vengeance, which I regret a little bit, but that's okay. And then we also have the perfect grotesque guardians. I tend to always not do great on the perfect tasks, so whenever we finish that one, we'll be very happy. And everything else should be very completable, so let's just go ahead and start doing this. Oh, we're hitting big. Oh my god, we're hitting big. What the hell? Okay, let's take a look. 151.3. Let's see how many points we get for one kill of these. Oh, it's nice. It's nice, it's nice, it's nice. Obviously, we haven't gotten the speed task done yet. But look at this. Don't look at the Eclipse. Prison Break. Granite Footwork. Heal No More. Dome Before Dusk. Grotesque Guardian Speed Trial. Grotesque Guardian Speed Chaser. Wait. I think that one might be it. How much did I need? 138. Hold up, I'm just confused because we just got so many points, by the way. For just one kill. Yeah, we did 7 out of 15. So we failed getting hit by lightning attacks, and that also made it so we failed the perfect kill. And now, if we just focus on 20 kills without leaving the instance, I think we are gonna do great. Okay, so we now successfully avoided the lightning, but we still didn't do the perfect kill. Ah, there we go. Perfect grotesque guardians as well. We need to kill 16 more in this trip. No, 124. Not fast enough for the speed task, but we're doing pretty good so far, actually. If I hit here, this is it. Bam, done. Not done. Damn it. However, I did do the 10 kills in a row. Let's just go ahead and do 10 more. Hold it, this has to be the kill. If I hit twice here, big, that's one. And if I hit one more, it's done. Boom, bam. Sadness. Boom, bam. Could still be it. Yeah, see, if it was the first time, I think it would be it. It wasn't meant to be. I was not even looking. What did I just get? I got a Dragon Menhelm and the Granite Ring. Lovely. Not very useful, unfortunately. Sleep deprivation is kicking me a bit. 7 more kills, though. We got this. I'm getting, like, all the pop-ups possible, man. I'm getting, like, Gmalls and shit. None of this will ever be useful, unfortunately. 120. Oh, I think I need 119, don't I? Oh, never mind, I did it. Nice. I think it's a perfect time. I think it's exactly 120 you need for the Grandmaster task. So that's gonna be a big boost in points there. 200 extra. Beautiful. And if we were to take a quick look right now in my combat achievements, 11 out of 15. 25 KC on that one. 50 KC on that one. Oh shit, I need to do 5 perfect ones in a row and then 20 without leaving the instance. I did not know I need to do 5 perfect ones in a row. I guess I can start working on that as well. There it is. That should be 20 in a row in one instance. And that is one of the most annoying tasks completed here. Once again, a bunch of points bonus. But now I need to do 5 perfect kills in a row without mistake. We're gonna be banking first before we go ahead and attempt that though. Very cool though, very beautiful trip. Look at the inventory, 1.6 mil. Looking very good. If you do not want to miss future uploads, consider subscribing. Alright, we just got a granite hammer. I don't actually think that's a good drop, I'll be honest here. It's shining, but it doesn't really do anything for us. So never mind, we keep on going. I'm really struggling with 5 perfect kills in a row. I'ma be honest, I mess up just about every second kill right now. But we keep on trying. Think we've done it. Oh, please just hit here and we're good. Alright, that should be the 5th perfect kill in a row. I really locked in. There's no way it isn't. Come on, show it to me, please. Tell me it is done. Boom, 5 perfect kills in a row. Oh my goodness, I hate tasks like this. Because you need to be locked in for like 7 minutes and not get hit a single time with anything wrong. If we refresh right now, the points are looking beautiful. Let's take a look at our combat achievements for Grotesque Guardians. Look at this, 14 out of 15. It could not be better. All we need right now, look, everything is green. It's just 50 KC. Let's push for this and the point bonus will be massive. With these granite gloves, we've now pretty much green logged the Grotesque Guardians minus the pet. We've obtained everything. We got 8 more kills to go for a big point boost. Currently chilling on 152.9. I'm pretty happy with where we're at the moment. Ladies, gentlemen, my eyes hate me. My heart does not like me. My head hurts and my hands are twitching. But, watch this. The points are climbing. Wait for it. Boom! Hold up. Oi, what was that? 700 points? Oi, 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 that's the easiest 700 points we've ever gotten. Beautiful. If I were to refresh, I'm rank 20 right now. And with that, I'm now gonna go to sleep a couple of hours. By the time I wake up, I'm probably back to rank, I don't know, bad rank. But we have 16 hours left. I'm thinking 3 hours sleep maybe, something like that. And then we run it back and I left basically all the achievement diaries for the very end. And I also left some Hunlef for the very end as well. That should hopefully be my cue to front page. 153.6 thousand points. And a long AFK woodcutting session after. That I did not do on my PC, but on phone instead. Here is 99 woodcutting as well. 300 points for this one. Let's lock in and do some diaries right now. Oh yeah, and I have 12 hours left to go. I'm back on Serachnis and I'll be here till 99 defense. And after that, I'll do the diaries. I just want to finish it because everything is 99. There we go, a few more hits. I'm honestly pleasantly surprised at how decent Serachnis is for XP with Scythe. There's 99 defense and 126 combat. I've done all of that on Slash, not even on Crush, and it's been pretty good, not gonna lie. I'll stay here for like 2 more kills, and then we go do a bunch of random tasks for points. Up to 154,400. That is Elite and Hard Diaries completed in Karamja. How many points? So I didn't get the bonus yet. I need to do all the other diaries first. It's super late at night. I don't commentate a lot, but with this skill, Karamja Hard is also completed. I'm going backwards. If I finish this medium, we get a ton of points. No way, 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 no way. I gotta go to it. Yes. Oh, 1 in 100 right here. Yes, that's what we needed. Now I can actually do these diaries. 155,300 points. Let's take a look at the point difference. I've now completed every single Karamja diary. Ooh, we got like 600 for that. That is perfect. Let's go ahead and claim a lot of XP. And there it is, the tier 4 Karamja gloves, another elite diary completed. Let's put a lot of XP over to agility. That's 50, that's 100, and that's 500,000. We're almost 98. On to Fremennik diaries. This is elite tier completed. However, if I want to claim these rewards, I need to do so many like other things. And it's funny how I finished elite before I did anything else. I will go ahead and probably do all the quests that I need to do. And that is Fremennik Easy completed as well. I had to start this quest in order to kill Brian's rat for the diary, but also let's go ahead and use this on agility. I thought that would give me 100k XP. I am trolling. And that is Olaf quest completed. And there we have it. Horror from the Deep also completed. I will be needing that for some task later on. 98 agility. Just one more level to go. Can it be done? Either I do 2 hours of running or I put more XP lamps on it. We'll just have to wait and see. And that is Between a Rock completed. I don't really care about XP, but most importantly, we did the diary task. And that's Throne and Miscellanea. I need that as a last quest for my diaries. And that is hard task completed, and I'm just 1 task away from the medium tasks as well. We're about to get insane amount of points, but we're up to 157,000. There's no shot. I'm just trying to do my task, brother man. Relax. I could tab, but ain't no way I'm tabbing. Okay, I might be tabbing. Because he doesn't know I have the sigil of last recall. He's not ready for the technology. Trust me, he's not ready for the technology. That's why we bring the sigil of the last recall, so we can go right back there when he does not expect it. Alright, it's been 1 minute. Let's see if he's smart or if he's not smart. He's not smart. We're chilling. And that should be every single Relica task completed. And the points? We basically got 500 extra. And now we get all the lamps as well. Alright, speaking to Torodin, we're getting a bunch of lamps again. You guys already know what we're doing. Agility, 75k. Agility, 150k. Oh, we're gonna get it. Agility is gonna be done. Let's move on to a new diary. Wow, amazing. Their Spirit of the Elite also completed, and I've done the task at the same time. There it is, 99 agility done as well. Look at these stats. We're rank 4 overall in the game when it comes to just raw stats, and I think they look absolutely beautiful. That also gives me extra bit of points. We're now on 158.1. I think we are definitely making the top 25, 100%. Now the Sigil of Life will be removed and we're just gonna put something else on. We just completed the easy tasks for Desert and we're just gonna keep on pushing. I can get a lot of these tasks done, but I do think I need to do a Nakra's Lament still. Alright, one more quest. Let's get it done. Alright, there we go, Nakra's Lament also completed. We did all of that so we would get the Camulet. Beautiful. Who would have thought that for the last 6 hours of Deadman mode I'll be running around the game doing combat achievements, but there is a hard one completed and the medium one is very simple as well. That's the medium diary completed as well. If we look at my desert tasks, the only thing missing is speaking to the cake you had in your POH. You need to get a very rare drop from the boss. As you can see from my diaries, I'm going top to bottom and I'm clearing absolutely everything I can, and that's what I'm gonna do for the last 6 hours of Deadman mode to make sure I ensure a spot as a front page player. We're now gonna go back to Shantae, claim a bunch of rewards, and I think I'm throwing everything onto Slayer. I'm definitely not finishing mining. I'm definitely not doing any rune crafting or any hunting for the rest of this tournament. And one more into Slayer. There it is. Okay, let's move on and attempt to do a bunch of Kandarin diaries. I'm just hoping I don't need to do any more quests. Elemental Workshop 2 seems to be the only quest that I need to do. Let's go ahead and do that one, and then we'll do all the tasks that we can. Hey, and there is Elemental Workshop 2 completed alongside the diary, because we just made a Mind Helmet. I do believe I now have everything in order to complete all of these diaries. Oh boy, right, let's get it done. That is all the easy task done. And there it is, we completed another diary. So if I look into Kandarin right now, there's 2 tasks remaining. I fully finished easy, medium, and now I just need to kill a Mithril dragon. And then I need to get chewed bones from Mithril dragons. That is 1 and that is 2. I guess we're still putting it in Slayer. Yeah, we might as well. We're gonna get 1 more Slayer level. I don't care about the 4 points I would get from a mining level, do I? Let's just put it on Slayer, might as well. Alright, let's change the gear a little bit, finish the Barbarian training, and make sure we can actually access the Mithril Dragon layer. For the very next part, we have to kill Mithril Dragons and hope for a 1 in 42 drop of chewed bones. That is the last thing I need in order to fully complete Kandarin diaries, and these diaries are really good because my bolts will proc more often. We're gonna be praying range whilst using the super anti-fire, and we are running meticulousness, revoked limitation, and thralls. We start off by completing hard diaries, and now we need chewed bones. Actually unreal. Second kill, by the way. I need to screenshot this and send it to my mate. There is no shot. It's so easy. Beautiful. Alright, let's finish the elite diaries then. There it is, elite diaries completed as well. Look at the points. Oh, I think we got like 700 again, and we get a super strength mix. Never gonna use that. Oh man, it's beautiful. We're definitely gonna make it. There is something about how good this looks. Like, I'm literally completing every single task in the game right now. I do have 4 hours left on the tournament, and I just wanna surprise the competition a little bit, you know? When originally we were battling for 25th, I'm now battling for rank 13 or something crazy like that. But let's go ahead and claim this lamp. You guys already know we are gonna be putting this one on Slayer as well. The future ones I'm gonna be spreading around, maybe just a little bit in mining, a little bit in runecrafting, just to get like a level or 2, because I don't plan on skilling. But yeah, happy to have this done, over 160k. Let's move on to the next diary. Wait, I didn't realize I'm trolling. I did not actually claim the elite rewards. Okay, so there we go. There's the elite rewards. There's the Slayer XP, 500,000. I can now kill Hydra, which is one of the next things we're gonna do. And that's why we put XP in the Slayer. I mean, in hindsight, I probably could have just boosted it anyways, but it's fine. And just like that, we're only killing 1. We're not doing anything more than that. Elite task completed. I'm now at a point where this top part looks good, but this bottom part is not gonna look good, and I'm committing to it not looking good. But what I will do is I'll just complete the elite tasks, because, well, for Kurend, I would need to complete 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests, and I think they're like 10 minutes each, and then another one here for the Forsaken Tower. And I have completed all the elites. I will probably complete most of the hards as well. I just CBA. And looking at the Mauritania as well, I'm now working on just any elite tasks I can do because they give a lot of points. I'm on 161,000, which currently would put me as a rank 18 in Deadman mode, which is very good. So I'm just gonna keep on doing tasks. Maybe I'll change my mind and do those quests with like 2 hours left, but I'm getting very tired because these tasks are very tedious, but they have to be done. It's the best way for me to make points right now, so have to do it. Alright, we did a very quick barrows run because I need to open a chest wearing a full set. In this case, we're wearing full Verax. Good luck us. We get nothing, but we get an elite task, which is what matters. Bang. Okay, elite task done. I think I've done all elites. No, I still need to kill a spiritual mage. Should be simple enough. Okay, so that should be mage. Of course, I get a ecumenical key on the first thingy. Now I need to kill a warrior as well. And then I need to kill a bloodveld as well. That should be the last thing. There we go. And we keep on going. But I have done elite diaries in wilderness completely. I will probably try to do the entire easy, medium, hard, and elites on the wilderness. I think they're pretty doable. It's just this, like, casting spells on another player that's, like, really annoying. 2 hours and 45 minutes separating us from the closure of the servers. I'm gonna do a strong logout right now. We're gonna do a logout. We're gonna check the rank. and then I'm gonna just do a little bit of Crystalline Hun left, finish 20 KC. We are rank 18 at the moment. I think it is safe to say we should be safely on the top 25. And if you guys don't know, why is this guy hunting for top 25 so much? Basically, this way I make my chance of actually winning money rewards the highest I can. The only better option would be if I was top 5, but we got some absolute turbo demons here in the top 5 department, so I understand my strengths and I understand my weaknesses, so I figured I can be a top 25 player, and this is what I was gunning for, and looks like we should be able to do it. Really, it's just man on Zia that could overcome, but even then, we have a good amount of points over the rank 26 right now. I know exactly what I'm gonna do, and it's not gonna be doing 5 more kills of this because I'm honestly bored. But what I will do is I'll do some Zolra. There is currently 2 hours left on the tournament, and the prices of items such as Twisted Bow or perhaps a Shadow are borderline 0. So I think I'm gonna use a Twisted Bow and just do range only Zolra and chill for the last hour instead of just running around doing diaries and whatnot. So let's go ahead and do that and see how it feels. Yeah, so I got a speed chaser, but not the actual fastest one that I needed. A bit unlucky, but that just makes me wanna maybe stay here until I get the speed task and then call it. But that's already a decent increase in points, so yeah, just gonna keep on pushing. We have 1 hour and 40 minutes left. I think at this point I'm just committed to Zoldra. I could go back and do more diaries, but I don't want to do diaries. They literally disappear in 1 hour. So like, let's try to get this speed task, and once that is done, I'll call it. I had a really decent attempt, but then I hit so many zeros. I don't know if that's enough. Very close. 59 this time around. Just to put it in perspective, the time we're trying to hit is 54 seconds. So this time we were 5 seconds too short. We got another task for getting 25 KC then. Oh, it isn't, but I get a Serp Helm. That is so good, by the way. Serp Helm goes for like... I could probably swap this for 07. This is one of the best things you can take into the final hour, basically. Yeah, the last one sold for 80 million. Obviously, the prices are completely ridiculously enhanced, but this definitely holds decent value. I think this is it. I think this is where I'm gonna call it. There's no reason to further stress. We ended on 162,512 points. I'm gonna spend the next few minutes organizing the bank, spending the last of my reward points, getting a bunch of brews, stuff like that, and I'll showcase you guys the gear for the final hour. The reason why I stopped PVMing early, first of all, I don't believe I could drop under the rank 25, but second of all, there are small things that are very important to do before the start of the final hour, and that includes stuff as buying enough runes for the multi-fight, utilizing your coins, buying the soul runes, death runes, like all this stuff, right? We're gonna need some water runes as well. Luckily, I do have a divine rune pouch now, which makes it so I can store all of these items. Very good. With 1 hour left on the Deadman mode, I decided, you know what, it's time to fully prepare the account for the multi-stage. I will be rocking with Arcane Swiftness, Pious Protection, and most likely Sigil of the Well-Fed. I might change this one around, depending how the finals will look like. If they're throwing in a bunch of mobs, maybe Titanium could be good, but I doubt it. So I think this is a safe option to go with. When it comes to my gear, we're just going full magic defense as much as possible. Arma Chain Skirt, Kari Leather Top. We got the Crystal Shield with Zuriel Staff for the big heals. We got Suffering. We got Boots of Brimstone, Barrow's Gloves, and Serb Helm. Very nice setup. I could upgrade it into Mazori if I wanted, but it's a multi-fight. The difference between Mazori and Karil is really not that big. And then I also have an Ancestral switch. This is most of the times where I'll probably be in, unless I'm obviously tanking. And we are gonna be obviously changing the inventory a little bit, adding in some Phoenix necklaces, adding in some combo food. But just to quickly show what it is that we are losing, man, it is sad to see. 0 items get transferred this time around, a bunch of money twisted, but look at all this gear. All of this is completely useless. None of this will ever be used, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm gonna fast forward 1 hour and we're gonna check the leaderboards and we're gonna see where we ended up this Deadman mode. Alright, that's it. The inventory is confirmed. This is the final setup. I'm gonna be banking Construction Cape for the brew once we push to multi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 restores. Maybe I take another restore, honestly. The rest is fine. So, that's the setup. This is how I'm gonna go into multi with. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited. But most importantly, it was fun 2 weeks of Deadman mode. We have gone and done it. We secured the rank 18 spot. And with that, we have a 1 in 12 chance to get $1,000 for this Deadman mode. Now, I'll get a long sleep and I'll be ready for tomorrow's multi-fight.
Looks like confirmation is here. I think we're jumping straight into it. The 45 to 50 combat bracket.
I wonder how fast they're gonna be pushing people into the multi. Looks like they're pushing them in now.
I'm not sure which teams these guys
Dude, they're
are.
going crazy already. What the hell? Oh, looks like they got wiped on the bottom. This team just are all dead.
Right now. They had to quest desert treasure.
Some of the Blazers made accounts on all brackets. I think they have quite a lot in this bracket as well. But they are split, like some of them are in Dino CC, some of them are in like different CCs basically. This is how it looks like for players. You can see, you see how long you need until you need to push forward. So you see Dino in a full tank setup right now. That is a massive team, they're going in, that's crazy. That is nice to see though. Oh my god, look at this shit runs into you, bro. Okay, that's kinda sick, that's kinda sick.
There's just numbers everywhere. Obviously,
God damn, look at this bottom clump, holy.
Extremely quickly.
They're getting cooked.
Players falling left and right in either
that was nice to see.
Purely down to numbers at
that
point,
that blue hat team's winning this, like they went crazy.
And
oh my, there is a Cerberus inside of them. Look at this shit.
Here we go.
Yeah, Dino team's being smart. They're waiting till the very end. That's the best way to do it. That's rot. Yeah, the blue party heads are rot.
I don't know who this is. I should be unbiased.
They're spearing people out into
the
fog.
They hit 30s.
So they take 30s.
Oh, he just took down a tank. That is
oh, but now he's dying.
No! That has to be my favourite player I've ever seen in a Deadman finale.
That is so funny, actually.
You are amazing. No one
only
can
tanks left. Yeah, so Rot didn't actually win. That's crazy.
Contest to see who is,
they were doing so well, and now tanks are just surviving. Look, Solo Mission's still in, by the way. He's doing good. And he's doing the thing. Look, he's tanking the bosses and going to people. Solo Mission's going crazy right now.
50 mission potentially.
No, he's gone. Burgle is getting the worst. He's tanking everything. Oh, Vardorvi switched.
Runs into the middle, tries to save spot.
Oh, he won.
And Burgle was down.
He won.
MikaDMM has won the first bracket, the first ever 45 to 50 bracket that we've seen.
There we go, he's taking zeros now. It's zeros because he won, they gave him invisibility.
And he's definitely... Oh yeah, he's even got a fire cape too on top of all of that.
That was a great performance, not gonna lie.
And he says, good fight, boys. He's taking home $3,000 from the 45 to 50 bracket.
That is, of course, subject to the anti-cheating team checking the account, but Dino Nuggets.
That's crazy. Okay, so for the first bracket, looks like Dino Nuggets won. I mean, it was a big tank test from most people. But there we go, bracket 1 out of the way. And we got the winner. It was just a tank redemption flicking. He had a crazy gear though. Full Justicar with fire cape, like props to him. Actually, it was a good watch. It took a little bit long, but it was interesting regardless. Let's go to bracket 2, see how it goes. It's looking like Solo might actually win this, by the way. There's 10 people left, Solo is still in. Solo's like actually winning this shit.
I'm shocked these players aren't attacking each other. I think I'm seeing players attack. Yeah, actually they are. They're attacking each other every now and then. I would expect
10 people left.
Basically, the best chance of survival right now.
He's the tank, yeah, I have his POV.
As well.
No way.
As best he can.
7 people left. Jad killed him. Jad killed him. No way.
Saw 2 players getting taken out in the same tick. Another 3 players getting taken out.
Solo died to Jad and Bandos combo. That's crazy. He could have won that.
All the breach monster. Oh, he just tanked a mage hit from Jad. That was very lucky.
I might change Arcane Swiftness for Titanium.
All the damage from these breach NPCs could be significantly reduced by 60%, which again, it shows the importance of that player just died.
Blood Moon guy goes down. We have a winner of the 50 to 70 combat bracket.
Another winner.
The fireworks going off. $3,000 coming in for Alex. Yeah, congratulations.
Congratulations to Alex that is still running around, you know, trying to survive, but the breach NPCs are gone. Alex is the winner.
Okay, so I didn't actually catch the ending because I was watching Solo Mission on the side and he got so unlucky. I think he should have won. That's crazy, actually. But yeah, that's the second bracket completed. 71 to 90 bracket. Let's see who wins this one.
We touched upon there being lots of clans in the previous
one.
We had,
my god.
That's
gonna be crazy. I don't know if you noticed, but they were all in range setups. So they can 3-to-1 range someone. They have so
10
many heavy
people
ballistas,
with
yeah, that's
barrage,
crazy.
You know, that's hitting 90 people.
Oh
Varrock
shit,
towards
this is
Barbarian,
really bad.
Village, and they're going to
Look,
further
they're
push
literally
to the
dying.
west.
Fives, fives,
Obviously,
fives,
they're
fives.
taking
This
so much
team's
damage
getting
right now
cooked.
from the fog. They really want to start
That is
pushing
really
to the
bad.
west,
They need to move.
because it will again just.
Oh my god, they're
gradually
getting
get
hit
stronger and stronger.
8s.
And this team in the middle,
Oh,
they're going
that
to
is-
get ready
Ready,
to
yeah,
fight.
they are. They're on the home advantage. The defensive
Holy
strategy.
shit.
They're going to probably spread north to south.
Bro, they're getting hit
Now,
11s.
another
They're
team
gonna
as well
die
coming
before
from
they can
south.
even
They
get
go
to
up
the
north
fight. Look at
now.
this guy. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 dead.
Getting clumped by that
What the
staircase
fuck?
we saw before, so they've opted to go actually south
Jagex.
of Barbarian Village to
Oh
avoid
man,
that.
this is gonna be big
Yeah, and as
though.
you can see,
But they're
all
already
the
damaged like a
communication
lot.
Right now is there is no man's land right in the middle. You don't want to go there. Although you can see players to the bottom of the screen. Much
Oh
damage
my
to you.
god.
Here we can see a different team. We've not seen
Yes.
anything about this team yet. They're kind of out of nowhere. Oh no, we saw these earlier. They were outside Doric's house.
Plus maybe DL's in here as well. There are so many big names in the clanning
Oh
scene.
shit, they're
And I'd
going.
love to talk about them more, but I do not have the time.
Here they
Looks
This guy's
like
a
the
demon.
team
Look,
on the
he's
east
going
is
in
running
first.
into the west, deciding to engage in combat. Will the team to the
He's
north
gonna
also
die. Look at this
join
guy.
the mix? We have freeze clumps
He
being
went
hit
in
from either
first.
side, and Chompers
He's gonna
flying
die
left
instantly.
and right, imploding
look at him,
on the
he's
brains
dead.
of their
No way,
opponents. It's a
He was a
massacre,
hero.
Mac.
Yeah, the team
like 3
They need
seconds.
to be running in there now. Obviously, there's so much going on here.
Oh my god, they're
and
all
then just
dying.
Start attacking that team
Oh
from the
my-
other side,
the
just to do as
fog
much
is
damage as
just
possible.
destroying
But as
them,
you
but
can
like,
see,
what the
there
fuck?
is so much damage because they've left it late, because they're coming in from the choke.
Look,
The
10, 10,
defensive
10,
Yeah,
10,
look
10
at
from
them all
fog. They're all
fall.
dead.
Yeah, they have such good
Oh my
positioning.
god, they've still got
Oh
so
my-
many defending right there.
This is
That's
the
it, it's a
power
wrap,
of
it's
holding that
over.
defensive position.
They literally, the
You're not
entire
going to
clan
have to
just
run through any
died.
choke.
Yeah, looks like
Yeah, you
Rot
can
is
see
winning in
players
the
are now
center.
using-
Rot
and they're just,
destroyed bracket
going
3,
to
that's
end
crazy.
with-
I mean,
Oh,
these
that guy
guys
died
must
in
be
full
so happy.
ancestral.
If they were defending that entire time as well,
Yeah.
taking on, what, 4 different clans, the north, west, east, that is incredibly admirable.
Yeah, it's very impressive. It is now between 3 of them. The player in the middle surely is going to be taken down soon. The redemption flicks are extremely
Oh, the
There's
breach.
one left remaining. The guy to the south in the Armageddon.
good. Boom. Right there. That's very impressive. Rot. or ILL. Yeah, I'm not even going to try.
Yeah,
Rot
Rot
name,
won that
so
bracket.
I think it is safe to assume
GG,
that
GG.
that is
They
very
went
likely
crazy
a
though.
Rot
They
player.
held like this
So
right side
congratulations
so
to
well.
them.
Yeah,
Area,
Sparks
they're gonna
team's
take them
looking
out.
really
I
good
think
to be
someone just
honest.
died to a VLS spec, so there might be someone like sneakily hiding underneath that team and taking players out with a VLS, like we said earlier.
Yep, the
We've not really
assassins.
seen it, but yeah, they're little assassins in there. They're just taking people out. You got Grador to the north, sending out loads of range
Ooh,
attacks.
That
Bandos
took out
just killed,
several
like, 3
right
people.
there. Grador's not one to be messed with.
20
Bottom
people left,
I
solo
believe,
still in.
Have really. I'm saying that, but I'm seeing several of them
Yeah.
fall over. It's completely switching up on me.
That person with the chef's hat is still running around with an Armadillo crossbow, which is a crazy combo. You'd think if you had an Armadillo crossbow, you'd have better gear, but maybe they've just survived so long, they've just looted it all, because there's so much loot on the floor, you can get so many free upgrades.
Stay
5 people
alive!
left.
He's not the guy that's dying. Someone underneath him died.
Yeah.
Chef's hat man still alive. Let's go.
Doing great. They've all got Phoenix necklaces, it looks like right now, so that is...
Come on,
maybe
Solo,
that was
4
the
people
wrong
left. You
move.
can actually
Obviously,
win
there's
this.
some players to
There
the
is no
top,
way.
Chef's hat has an Elysian!
What? How has he got a light? He's been hiding that so well. He's wearing the Phoenix necklace to proc. Obviously, when he gets low HP to try and keep him alive.
That's why they have so
That
much
is massive.
food.
Yeah, he's also Oh, he got
Oh,
KO'd!
he's gone.
No!
Oh no, Polo
There's
is
no
out.
way.
Calculator has won. Looking
Oh,
at
he's
it-
dead as well.
Calculator only just wins by a couple of seconds, if
Yeah,
that.
that's crazy.
We just got confirmation of Polo's inventory as well. He had multiple brews left.
No way.
Calculator takes the win.
No, Sean, what
The
ending. What ending.
Wow.
$3,000, man.
Yeah, looks like we're going. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so we're hitting northwest right now. I'm in a good spot here, I'm dealing lots of damage. There's so much rot here, but I'm in a really good spot. We're hitting west right now, so we just keep going here. And pump damage. Lots of them are dying though. Okay, we're doing south statue now. They wanna go east, okay. shit, everything is fucking white. We're hitting southeast right now. It's northeast. Lots of people are bolding me. I think I'll just range spray here for a bit. I'm being like singled out a bit, but that's okay. It's hard because I need to brew here. I'll try to change position a little bit. Okay, should be fine. Very laggy though, but we're doing fine here. Still doing good damage. I'm still tanking lots of people. Okay, so we're barraging northeast right now. Oh, I need to get out of here. There we go. Jesus. Okay, get away from mid. I think I have people literally following me, but that's okay. Doing really good damage now. Doing really good damage. Yeah, we're pumping this now. I'm low-key kinda pumping though, not gonna lie. This guy's such a fan, actually. With mace. Would love to land a freeze on this guy so I could fucking dip 50 bolt in the face. Right, fuck, why do I pick so much shit though? Fuck it, I'm going for him. Boom. Okay. They're bolting me. Oh, I'm being VLS'd. Ah, this is where we go down, boys. I think we did great though. What a performance. That's where we go, bro. That's where we go. Ah, good fight, good fight. I mean, I did the best I could. I was the last one left, basically. What a performance, man. GG's. I did as good as I could, I think. I perma-dealt damage. Kept pumping. I think we did fine, honestly. For a multi-fight, that's as good as it gets. I don't think it can possibly get better than this. A quick shout out to Blazers for letting me join them. I think I did good in the multi-fight. As good as I could, really. But that's unfortunate reality of multi-fights. The biggest clan will most of the times win. It was fun though, was fun. That's why we played for the 2-week period, not just for the multi. But yeah, she was fun, man. She was fun. I wish I had a drop thingy enabled. I couldn't drop items. It was full of shit in my inventory. That's a little bit unlucky. Top 150, we'll take it. But yeah, what a fun Deadman mode this was though. I'm just happy I didn't like DC or anything. Let's watch the ending, see who wins. There it is. Rot 1, Rot winner 5, brought it home.
Yep, of course, all of this will be subject to checks.
What a performance. I think Rod did really well in multi, but just a quick summary. I was very happy with my performance. I hope you guys enjoyed this Deadman mode altogether. Have a good one and bye-bye.